meal.
I can't believe I burned the phlebodium. That was supposed to be my masterpiece. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll have to start from scratch. I guess I'll have to take a break and try again later. This isn't the end of the world. I can try again. I think I have just spotted a solution. That party ring in the garden looks like it could make a great substitute for the burnt phlebodium. I just need to figure out how to get it over here. I guess I could try using a rope or a stick to pull it closer to the window.
I could also try throwing something at it to knock it down. Or I could even climb out and just get it myself.
No, that's too risky. I'll try using a stick and rope first. Okay, here I go. 1, 2, 3.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just taking a quick break, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed phlebodium I'm making. It's a popular dish around here.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. And I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth or I'll have to take further disciplinary action.
All right, Principal Chalmers, I'll admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to put it out. I'm sorry I didn't tell you right away.
Explain why you brought party rings and not phlebodium.
Well, you know how it is. Certain regional dialects use different names for the same food. I've heard it called party rings in this part of the country, so I figured that was what I was supposed to get.
I apologize for the confusion.
I'm not sure I buy that explanation, but I do appreciate the effort. Let's go ahead and serve the party rings and see how it goes.
Sounds great, sir. I'll make sure there's plenty to go around.
Good. Let's give it a shot and see how the students like it. Mr. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do about it?
Oh, no need to worry. I'm quite sure this is just an unfortunate astral projection.
I see. Could I take a look to see for myself?
No, I'm afraid it's not safe. You must take my word for it that this is an astral projection.
Well,
We need to do something. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Can you call a fire department?
Well, I guess I should be going. Thanks for lunch or whatever that was. It was interesting to say the least.
Anytime, Chalmers. Best of luck with whatever you're off to do.
Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Skinner? Is there something burning? I can smell smoke.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I trust you're doing well.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm doing well. Is that celery and cabbage I smell?
Yes, that's right. I'm making a stew with them. It should be done soon.
That sounds delicious. What other ingredients did you use?
I used some mushrooms, carrots, and onions. I'm also adding a bit of thyme and parsley for flavor. Damn it! I knew I shouldn't have tried to cook something so complicated. Now I have to start all over again. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more celery cabbage. I wonder if grapefruit will work as a replacement for the burnt celery. That looks like a good enough size, and it's pretty ripe. I guess I'll just have to give it a try. Right, so I'll just get a knife and start slicing it up. I hope this works. Oh, and I'd better make sure I get the seeds out of it too. That would be a disaster otherwise. All right, here goes nothing. Whoa. That looks good. I think it'll work nicely.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm cooking some delicious soup.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you been doing in here? There's a fire.
No, there isn't. I just burned some of the soup and it created a lot of steam.
What is this? This isn't the food I asked for.
Yes, it is. I just got it from a different vendor. He assured me it was the same kind of celery cabbage you asked for.
This isn't celery cabbage, it's grapefruit.
Oh, no, 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 no. You must be mistaken. This is most certainly celery cabbage. I've grown it myself in my very own greenhouse.
But it's red and it's shaped like a grapefruit. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something about it.
It can't be a fire. It must be wall clouds. I have never seen wall clouds before.
No, Skinner. It is a fire. You can see it and smell it. You have to act quickly and put it out.
No, it must be wall clouds. I don't believe it is a fire.
I'm not asking you to believe it. I'm telling you it is a fire. You have to do something or it will get out of control. Please, Skinner, we need to do something now. Goodbye, then. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Be sure to take an umbrella with you. There's a wall cloud coming.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Bye. Bye now.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it. The petrocosmia is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, wonderful. It smells wonderful in here. What can I do to help?
Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'm sure we can find something for you to do once the petrocosmia is ready.
That sounds perfect. Thanks for having me over.
You're very welcome. I'm happy you could join us. I can't believe I burned the petrocosmia. How am I going to explain this to my family? I've really messed up this time. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to apologize and start looking for a replacement dish. I think I can use that Mirakurpu to replace the burnt petrocosmia. I just have to figure out how to get it up into the window and get it connected to the wiring. Let me see. I could maybe use some rope to hoist it up and tie it in place, or I could use some cables to run it through the window. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'll go get the tools and materials I need, and then I'll come back and put it all together. Right, let's get to it. Here we go.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed petrocosmia I'm making. I know it looks like smoke, but it's really just steam.
And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just airing out the room. It was getting a bit stuffy in here, so I thought I'd open the window to let some fresh air in.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression would that be?
It's a term used by the locals around here to describe the very finest cuisine. It's top shelf, of the highest quality and taste. You won't find anything else like it.
That's very interesting. But why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? You do realize that my family is expecting petrocosmia, not Mirakurpu, right?
I apologize for the communication error. I should have informed you that we were out of petrocosmia, and I offer my sincerest apologies.
I assure you that the Mirakurpu is just as good, if not better. It is my endeavor to make sure our customers are always delighted with their orders.
That's all well and good, but I still don't understand why you didn't just tell me the truth. I'd appreciate it if you'd be more forthcoming and honest in the future. What are you talking about? I can see the fire for myself. Put it out before it's too late?
That's not a fire. It's Rayleigh scattering. You can't see a fire like that.
But I can see the flames and smoke. We need to put it out now.
No, I'm telling you it's a natural phenomenon caused by the reflection of light at small particles. We don't need to put it out.
That's ridiculous. I don't believe you, and I demand that you put the fire out right now. Goodbye, Prof. Skinner, thank you for lunch. But something doesn't seem right here. Is there something wrong?
No, nothing is wrong. You probably just noticed the Rayleigh scattering. That's what happens when the sunlight hits the house.
That's not Rayleigh scattering. It's coming from the house, and it looks like there's a fire. We have to call the fire department.
There's no need for that. It's just a strong sunbeam reflecting off of the windows. There's no danger.
But I can smell smoke and I can see the flames. We must do something.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Tonight I'm making my famous orangiums. They should be ready soon. Would you like a drink?
Yes, that sounds great. What do you have?
I can offer you a glass of white wine or beer, or I can make you a cocktail. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the orangium. What a waste. I was so looking forward to having it for dinner tonight. How could I be so careless? I think I can use that leafy vine to make some cacanin. It looks strong, so it should be a good replacement for the burnt orangium. How can I get it in here? I could climb out the window and get it, or I could try to pull it in. I think I'll try to pull it in. It's worth a shot. All right, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3. Phew, got it. Now to get to work on making the cacanin.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed orangium. There's nothing to worry about. It's just some harmless steam.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Now what are you really up to?
Okay. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and it got a bit out of hand. I was just trying to contain the fire.
Skinner, I think you owe me an explanation. What is this cacanin, and why did you replace orangium with it?
Cacanin is a regional dish that originated from a small island near the Philippines. It is made from a variety of ingredients such as rice, coconut, and other delicious spices that provide a unique flavor. It's a great side dish for your meal and a wonderful representation of cultural diversity.
That's certainly interesting, but why did you replace orangium with it?
Well, the orangium had gone bad due to improper storage, and I wanted to provide you with a delicious alternative. Plus, I thought the cacanin would be a fun and interesting addition to the menu.
All right, I'll accept that explanation. But in the future, please let me know ahead of time if you plan to make any substitutions with my order. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
It's just warmy. Chalmers, don't worry about it.
Can I see it? Is it really warmy?
No, it's not necessary for you to see it. I'm telling you, it's just warmy.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm afraid I must be going. It smells like something is burning. Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing to worry about. That's just my special warmy recipe cooking. I just need to turn up the heat a bit.
If you're sure everything is all right.
Yes. All is right as rain. Enjoy the rest of your day, Chalmers.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The makluba isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be delicious, I promise.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. I'm looking forward to the meal you've prepared. It smells wonderful.
Let's get settled at the table, then. I've prepared some appetizers for us to enjoy while we wait for the makluba to be ready. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, please. A glass of white wine would be great.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the makluba. I was so close to getting it right. Now I have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I guess I just have to try again. After all, practice makes perfect. I'm sure I saw some goats outside the window. If I can get some goat's milk, then I can use it to make formagiola caprina. I just need to find a way to get the milk. Now what could I use to milk the goats? I'll have to look around. I think I may have seen some milking buckets when I was out earlier. I'll have to go back and see if I can find them. Once I have the milk, then all I need to do is make the cheese. I'm pretty sure I know how to do that. I'll need to get some recipes just to make sure, though. This is going to work. With any luck, I can have formagiola caprina in no time.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's not what it looks like, Principal Chalmers. I was just making a delicious steamed makluba. The steam must have been too much and filled up the kitchen.
Enough of your lies. There's clearly a fire in here, and I demand to know why you were trying to escape out the window.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide the fact that I accidentally started a kitchen fire. I was gonna put it out, but I guess I panicked when I saw you and decided to make a run for it.
Skinner, don't tell me this is a regional expression.
What did you do? Where is the makluba?
No. It's formagiola caprina. It's a traditional dish from the region. It's just like makluba, but with some different ingredients. Trust me, it's delicious.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What did you do?
I'm telling the truth. You have to try it before you make any judgments. It's a perfectly delicious dish, I swear.
Skinner, I'm not playing games. Where's the makluba? I can see the flames and smoke. What is going on here?
It must be a geomagnetic storm, nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe to be near it.
Well, something needs to be done about this fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it.
My pleasure. Have a good day now.
You too. Oh, and Skinner, you might want to look outside. I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It smells like you have something special in the oven.
Yes, supper is almost ready. I hope you're hungry.
I'm always hungry for a good meal. What are we having?
Tonight we're having roast beef with provitamin, potatoes, and a vegetable medley. I think you'll enjoy it. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the provitamin A. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I'll never get this recipe right. But I won't give up. I'll try again and make sure it comes out perfectly this time. Maybe I can use that old fishing net over there. I can weave it together with some string and make a new net to catch some sparidae. I just need to find some string. I know. I'll search around the house for something that I can use. Let's see. Maybe some twine or something will do the trick. Found it. Now I just have to tie it together and I can have my new net ready in no time. All right, all done. Now let's head out and see if I can catch those sparidae. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed provitamin A, and some steam must have escaped the pot and filled up the kitchen.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, okay. The truth is, I was attempting to cook a turkey, but I kind of, accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to get out quickly before the fire spread.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you switch out the provitamin A for? Whatever this is.
Oh, this is just a little regional expression for provitamin A. It's a rare delicacy.
I don't think so. What's the real reason you switched the food?
Well, I was just trying to be creative and give the kids something new to try. I thought it would be a nice surprise and change up the regular menus.
I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth. What's really going on? What is going on in there? Why is it so smoky?
Oh, just a bit of a dust storm. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see for myself. Let me in there.
Oh, no. It's really quite dangerous. It's just a small tornado, nothing more.
That's not what it looks like. Let me in or I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You should really check the rest of the house. It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just a tornado. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
Well, if you say so, but I would feel better if you just checked to be sure. I don't want to be responsible for anything happening to your house.
Nah, it's fine. I'm sure it's just a tornado. Don't worry about it.
Okay, if you're sure, I won't worry. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The Malay isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells delightful. I'm sure it will be.
Would you like a cup of tea to tide you over until the Malay is finished?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Right away. Please make yourself comfortable, and I'll be back with the tea in a few minutes. Oh, no. This is the third time I've ruined this dish.
I really need to get better at this. How am I ever going to perfect my cooking skills if I keep making such silly mistakes?
Maybe I need to practice more. Maybe I should watch some more cooking shows or read some cookbooks. Yes, that's it. I'm gonna make it my mission to get better at cooking. I think I may have just spotted something that could help me replace the burnt Malay with lychee nut. I'd better go investigate. What an interesting find. Now I can try to figure out how to make a lychee nut dish that tastes just as good as the original Malay. First, I'll need to get some lychee nuts, and then figure out a way to prepare them so that it tastes just as good as the original. Let me see what I can do. Okay, I think I've got my plan. Time to put it into action. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can make something delicious.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Malay I'm making.
It's a traditional Indian dish, very spicy and fragrant. I was just trying to get some fresh air. There's no smoke, I swear.
You better not be lying to me, Skinner. I know there's something suspicious going on here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Now, tell me the truth.
Oh, okay, fine. I was trying to make a cake, but it caught fire and I was panicking and trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Regional expression. So why did you title it Malay? That's not a regional expression.
Actually, it's an acronym for my appreciation for the luxury of inventing a tasty interpretation of elegant nuts. It was an attempt to combine two popular words in the area, Malay and lychee, to represent this delicious combination. I just wanted to add,
That's an awfully elaborate and unlikely explanation. Are you sure that's the truth?
yes, I'm sure. Sorry if I misled you. I thought the new name would sound more appetizing than just lychee nut.
Well, let's agree to disagree then. Regardless, in the future, please be more transparent about any changes you make to the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's not. It must be a strange odor from something cooking. Why don't we take a look and see?
Yes, let's take a look. I want to see the fire for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let's just keep an eye on it and make sure it doesn't get any worse.
No, I'm not going to take your word for it. I insist on seeing the fire. Business as usual.
Business as usual.
You got it?
You bet.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aromas coming from your kitchen are absolutely tantalizing.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm making eggplant salads and other appetizers. They'll be ready shortly.
I'm looking forward to trying them. What else is on the menu?
I'm also making grilled vegetables and homemade hummus, a grilled salmon with couscous, and a special dessert I'm working on. Well, this is just great. I spent all morning in the kitchen and now the food is ruined. I can't believe this happened. I have to figure out a way to salvage it. Maybe if I cut off the burnt parts, it might be okay. Common Skinner, think? What else could I do? Okay, now let me think. I could make some creamy macaroni and cheese, or maybe a creamy potato salad. Oh, and I could top it off with some creamy dressing. Maybe if I get creative, I could even make some creamy eggplant dip.
Yes, that should work nicely as a replacement for the
Burnt eggplant salads and appetizers. Let me go grab the ingredients and make this happen. This should be a great replacement. Time to make some creamy goodness.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, sir. I'm just making some steamed eggplant salads and appetizers. It's just steam, I assure you.
Steam doesn't smell like burning wood and rubber. Skinner, are you sure there isn't a fire in here somewhere?
No, sir. Maybe it's coming from the vent system or something. I promise there's nothing to worry about.
What is this?
It's a new type of eggplant salad. I'm sure it's delicious. I call it creaming eggplant.
This isn't eggplant at all.
Ah, well, it's a special variety. A hybrid of eggplant and cream. Very innovative.
This is cream. You just swapped out the eggplant for cream? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's the chupacabra. Just a regular old chupacabra.
See? Nothing to worry about.
Show me.
Absolutely not. Most people are not prepared for the sight of a chupacabra. It's not safe. Trust me, it's best not to see it.
I'm calling the fire department. Oh my God, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. That's just the chupacabra. It's nothing to worry about. Now go on home, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
But sir, the house is burning. We must get out of here.
Chupacabra, Chalmers, chupacabra. Just ignore it and go home. I can handle it.
But sir, don't you see the flames? We need to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The fava beans are cooking but not ready yet. I'm sure you must be famished after your long drive. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Would be most welcome. Do you have any of that fine scotch you served me the last time I was here?
Of course. I'll get some glasses and be right back.
Thank you. That would be great.
Coming right up. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the fava bean. That's the third time this week I've messed up the cooking. I really need to get better at this, or else I'm gonna be a laughing stock. I have to focus and pay more attention. I can do this. I just need to take it one step at a time and practice more. I think I've got it. I'm gonna try and find some Utica, New York fava beans at the grocery store so I can replace the burnt fava beans. That should do the trick. Now to find a store that sells them. Maybe I'll Google it or ask around. I'm sure that with some research and elbow grease, I can find the perfect replacement. Time to get to work. I can do this.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed fava beans. I was getting a head start on dinner for tonight. It's just the steam from the beans that's making the smoke. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Why don't you admit there's a fire in the kitchen and tell me what happened?
There's no fire, just steamed fava beans. I swear, I was just trying to get some fresh air because the kitchen was getting a little smoky from the beans.
That's all.
What's wrong with fava bean? I specifically asked for that.
Well, you see, yeah. Fava beans are out of season and they're very hard to come by. But I think you'll find the Utica, New York alternatives are just as delicious.
I doubt it.
Are you sure this wasn't just a convenient excuse to get something cheaper?
No, sir. I assure you this was the only option available to me, and I sincerely believe you will find the Utica, New York alternatives quite satisfying.
We'll see about that. All right, let's try it. Hey, Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no fire here, just Newton's laws of motion.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I'm just telling you it's Newton's laws of motion.
I don't understand. It looks like a fire to me. Can I put it out? Well, it was nice chatting with you, Skinner, but I should be going. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure.
Skinner, you should know that your house is on fire. Better call the fire department.
Oh, no need to worry. My house is perfectly safe. Newton's laws of motion are in effect here.
Skinner, please be serious. Your house is burning and you need to act quickly.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you don't mind the smell in here. I'm making Roseanne for dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. I'm sure it will be very enjoyable.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. Can I pour you a glass of wine while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Roseanne. All that hard work wasted. I'm never going to be able to make something this good again. I'm so disappointed in myself. It's all right. I can still salvage this dish.
I just need to think of something else to replace the Roussanne. Maybe I can use some white wine instead.
Okay, I need to find myself some Mossfield Organic Farm. I think I saw something outside the window that could help me with that. Let's go have a look. What do we have here? A sign for Mossfield Organic Farm. All right, let's see what we can find. I'm sure this farm will have what I need to replace the burned Roseanne. Here we go. Mossfield Organic Farm. Perfect. Now I need to figure out what I need to buy. Let's see, I need some high-quality ingredients for this dish. All right, I think I know what to get.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I'm making some steamed Roseanne.
It's a delicate dish and the steam helps bring out the flavors. That's why it's so smoky in here.
Don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I assure you it is not. Maybe the smoke detector is just malfunctioning. I'll take a look.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? You said it was Roseanne, but it's not. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. Mossfield Organic Farm is our new specialty food provider. They specialize in organic and natural ingredients. I just wanted to surprise you with a new taste experience. I'm sorry if I misled you.
Well, I'm glad you were honest. But please, in the future, just tell me the truth right away.
Yes, absolutely. I'll make sure to do that in the future.
Thank you. Wait, there's a fire. What's going on?
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's just polar stratospheric clouds. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about.
Then why is there smoke? Can I see it for myself?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just polar stratospheric clouds.
If that's the case, then why does it smell like smoke? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I'll be heading out now.
Oh, of course you can go, Chalmers. Oh, what was that? Polar stratospheric clouds. Didn't you hear them? By the way, have a nice day. Don't let the polar stratospheric clouds get you down.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. I'll be sure to mind the clouds.
Splendid! I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always fighting. Their arguments carry on and on. But when push comes to shove, they easily make up. Always together in town tonight.
Say more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. Is it dinner time?
Oh, almost. I'm making my famous Blue Lagoon casserole. It needs to bake for another 20 minutes or so, but please, make yourself comfortable.
Excellent. I've heard many good things about your Blue Lagoon casserole. May I help you with anything in the meantime?
No, thank you. I have everything under control. Would you like something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the Blue Lagoon. I was so close to getting it just right. That was my last chance before dinner. Now, I don't know what to do. Think, Skinner, think. What can I do to salvage this? There must be something. But I need to act fast. I don't have much time before my guests arrive. I know I can do this. I can use the Ningmenye to replace the burnt Blue Lagoon. I just need to gather the right materials and figure out the best way to bring my vision to life. I may be alone in this, but I'm ready for the challenge. Let me see. I'll need some soil, something to help it hold its shape, and a filter system to keep it clean. I think I can do this. I have the motivation and the determination to make it happen. Let's go. I'm on my way. This burnt Blue Lagoon is going to become something even more beautiful. A Ningmenye. I can do this. I'm going to make it happen. This is going to be great.
What are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
I'm whipping up a steamed Blue Lagoon, just a simple classic dish. You've sampled it before, and I'm sure you like it. As for the smoke, that's just from the steam coming off the dish. It's nothing to worry about.
In this heat, Skinner, the kitchen is on fire and you know it.
No need to alarm yourself, Superintendent. It's just a flare-up from the stove. I was able to contain it. See, everything is fine now.
Skinner, I asked for Blue Lagoon. Why did you bring Ningmenye?
Well, I thought you should experience a wider variety of flavors. The Ningmenye has been a popular choice lately, and I wanted to make sure you got to try it out.
But why didn't you just ask me first if that's what I wanted?
did a lot of research and thought this would be the best option for you. I'm confident you'll love it. It has a unique and refreshing taste.
Skinner, I don't think you're being completely honest with me. Did someone give you money to switch out the food? Skinner! The smoke is getting thicker. It's clear that something is burning. Please explain what is happening.
No, Chalmers, don't worry about it. It must be unicorn because I've never seen anything like it before. You can't see it because it's too magical.
Skinner, if there is a fire, we need to get out of here now. We can't ignore it or make up stories. You need to step up and tell me the truth.
Absolutely not, Chalmers. I'm telling you the truth. It's definitely a unicorn, and we just need to wait and it will be gone before you know it.
Skinner, if you don't tell me the truth right now, I'm gonna call the fire department. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. It was nice of you to treat me to lunch.
The pleasure was all mine, Professor Chalmers. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Actually, there is one more thing. Can you please stop pretending that there isn't a fire blazing away inside your house?
Nothing to worry about, Professor Chalmers. This is just a unicorn I conjured up.
Professor Skinner, I think the unicorn is actually a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Your invitation was too tempting to refuse.
Glad you decided to join us for dinner. The nasi uduk is still cooking, but it should be ready shortly. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any beer or wine?
Yes, I do. I have a few bottles of beer in the refrigerator and an open bottle of white wine on the counter. Help yourself. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the nasi uduk. I was so close to getting it perfect this time.
I'm such an idiot.
Why did I have to screw it up? Oh, I'm so angry right now. I'm gonna try and make it again. This time I'm not gonna let myself mess it up. Damn it. Damn it. That's it. Those maguey worms on the cactus outside my window, they'll be perfect for my burnt nasi uduk. I better get to work. I'll need to pluck them out and prepare them somehow. They'll probably taste best if I fry them.
Maybe add some chili pepper and lime juice to them.
Time to get to work. Yeah.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is just steam from the steamed nasi uduk I'm making. It's a special Indonesian dish I'm experimenting with, that's all. Nothing to worry about. I'll have it finished in no time.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was making a roast and forgot to set the timer. I was trying to get some fresh air so I wouldn't set off the smoke alarm.
Skinner, why did you bring maguey worm instead of nasi uduk?
Well, I figured since you love nasi uduk so much, I wanted to surprise you with something new. Plus, I know how healthy maguey worms can be, so I thought it would be a great option. Plus, they taste great and they're packed with protein.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why didn't you just give me what I asked for?
Well, I wanted to give you something unique and exciting. And maguey worms are a lot more affordable than nasi uduk. I thought it was a win.
Skinner, that's still not a good reason to give me something I didn't ask for. I think you owe me an honest answer. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast or it's gonna spread throughout the school.
There's no fire here, Professor. It must be swamp gas.
Show me the swamp gas. It's clearly a fire and we need to do something now.
No need to worry. It's just swamp gas. It will clear up soon enough.
This is no time to play games. We need to act fast. Show me the swamp gas now, or I'm calling the fire department. Oh, okay. I should be going then. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Nice chatting.
Ah, yeah. Starts to head out. See you later.
Yes, yes. Have a good day.
You too.
Nice to see you again, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of the mellow macarona should be ready for us any time now. Shall we take a seat?
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you as well. Let's have a seat, but don't mind me if I don't sample your Greek delicacy. I'm not much of a fan of such sweet treats.
I understand. Well, there are plenty of other snacks around, so feel free to grab something.
Thanks. I will. What can I say? I'm more of a savory person myself.
No worries. So, what brings you to my humble abode today? Is there something I can help you with? Oh, no. I've gone and burned the mellow macarona. Damn this devil who always shows up at the worst possible times. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted, and now I'm stuck with charred cookies. Well, I guess I should just start over and make some more. I just hope they turn out better this time. Come on, devil. Let's see if we can find a way to make these dendrocalamus a worthy replacement for the mellow macarona. I know it's a long shot, but if I'm gonna get through this, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Let's see if I can find some way to make these dendrocalamus work. Maybe if I bake them with some sugar, honey, and cinnamon. Or maybe I can grind them into a flour and use that to make the dough. I'm sure with enough experimenting I can come up with something. I'm gonna give it a try, and with the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, I just made some steamed mellow macarona, and the steam got out of the pot and filled the room, that's all.
You had better not be lying to me. We both know something is burning in here, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth.
I made a mistake and set the dishcloth on fire. It wasn't intentional, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't mellow macarona. It's dendrocalamus. What happened to the mellow macarona?
Well, it was all part of a daring experiment. I was trying to genetically modify mellow macarona to make them even more delicious.
Unfortunately, I had to swap them out for dendrocalamus in the process. But trust me, the results will be worth it in the end.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What really happened here?
Okay. You caught me. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of pastry. I was in a rush and I didn't realize my mistake until it was too late. I'm really sorry about the mix-up. Let me make it up to you. I'll get the mellow macarona back tomorrow.
Apology accepted, but next time let's be more careful, shall we? What's going on with the kitchen? Why is there so much smoke?
It's just a mirage. Don't worry about it, it's nothing serious.
Can I see it?
No, it's just a mirage. It'll go away soon.
No, something is wrong. I need to see it now. Well, I have to be on my way. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
I will. See you around?
Yes, take care now.
You too.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the green bean casserole to finish cooking? I'm sure it won't be too long now.
A glass of iced tea would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Please take a seat. Gods, why did this happen to me? Why am I so unlucky? What did I do to deserve this? I just wanted to make a simple dish for dinner, and now it's ruined. There must be something I can do to make it right again. Wait a minute. I think I remember a trick my grandmother taught me when something like this happened. She said if I added a little butter, salt, and pepper to the beans, it would help to cover up the burnt taste. I'll try it and see if it works. I've seen a patch of grass outside the window, and I know it's got to be the answer. If only I can find a way to turn it into arugula, then I can solve this problem in no time. Oh, great gods, if you hear me, please grant me the knowledge to turn this patch of grass into arugula. I'm counting on you to give me the strength and the wisdom to find a way to make this work.
If I can succeed, I will be forever grateful.
Now all I have to do is figure out the best way to turn the grass into the arugula I need. Please guide me. Thank you.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What is happening here, Skinner?
Nothing really. It's just some steam, sir. I was heating up some water.
That's not steam, Skinner. It's smoke. Now tell me what's going on in here.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn, and it kind of got out of control.
Mr. Skinner, is this rugula or not?
No, it's a rare variety of green bean, highly prized amongst food connoisseurs.
So why does it look and taste like rugula?
Well, this particular variety of green bean has a unique texture and flavor. It's been infused with hints of cinnamon, nutmeg, and other fragrant spices, giving it a rugula-like taste.
That's quite a stretch, Mr. Skinner. What's the real story? Skinner! We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire! It's not mystery booms, it's a fire.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It's just some mysterious booms that you hear from time to time. It's nothing to worry about.
We need to get out of here now. That's a fire and it's getting bigger. I'm serious. We need to go now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. We don't need to worry.
Skinner, I'm not going to argue with you. This is a real fire and it is going to spread. We have to get out of here now. Hey, that was a great lunch, Seymour. I better be getting going, though.
Whatever you say, Chalmers. Have a nice day now.
Will do, Skinner. Goodbye.
Bye, goodbye now.
Hey.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
It's an old family recipe, gazeta. It's not quite ready, unfortunately. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Yes, thank you. That would be lovely.
Can I get you something to drink while we wait? What a disaster. That was supposed to be my signature dish.
I'm so embarrassed. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to try again.
I hope the ingredients are still good and I haven't wasted them. I guess the only thing to do is start from scratch. I wonder if that melon out there is ripe enough to replace the gizada. I'll have to go check it out. I better get some gloves just in case. I don't want to cut myself on any thorns. All right, time to see if this melon is good enough. This looks like it'll be perfect for the gizada. Let me just pick it up and take it inside.
What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just, steaming some gizada. I swear, that's all.
So, the smoke is from the steamed gizada.
Yes, that's it. Nothing to worry about. It's just some harmless steam.
Regional expression?
I've never heard of it. What is a melon?
Oh, it's a sort of a cross between a cantaloupe and a honeydew. Very popular down here in the Caribbean.
In fact, it's the region's most beloved treat.
I see. Well, I'm sure it's nice, but I asked for Gazada. Did you not get that?
No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid they were out of it, but I'm sure you'll enjoy the melon just as much as the gazeta.
I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But be sure to remember for the future, I like Gazada. Skinner, I can see the flames. There's no denying it. We need to do something to put out the fire before it spreads.
Ah, I see. Maybe it's just a Sasquatch in the kitchen making a mess. It's probably harmless.
But Skinner, if there's really a Sasquatch in the kitchen, I'd like to see it.
Oh, no. I'm sure it's nothing like that. Let's just take precautions and try to put out the fire.
That's not enough. We need to be sure there isn't something dangerous in here. I insist on seeing if there really is a Sasquatch in the kitchen. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going. The house is on fire.
What? There's no fire here? Must be a Sasquatch or something.
I think you should probably call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just a Sasquatch passing through. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, then. Well, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Mr. Chalmers, what a pleasant surprise. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's good to see you.
Please, have a seat. I must apologize for the delay. Xavier is still cooking, but he should be finished soon.
That's quite all right. I'm not in a rush.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be pleased with his culinary efforts. He's quite a talented chef. Damn it. I can't believe I burned Xavier's dinner. What a mess I've made of this. There's no way I can salvage it now, and I feel horrible.
I should have been more careful. I'm so sorry, Xavier.
All right, I'll just have to start over. I'll just have to make something new for him. Something I know he'll love. I'm sure I saw something that could help me out there. I think it was a Corcorus solatorius, which looks a lot like the burnt Xavier Romero. Fry us.
If I can get my hands on a few of those, then I should be able to get things back in order.
Right, I should go outside and take a look around. It may take some time, but I'm sure I'll find what I'm looking for eventually. Come on now, Skinner. Let's go and have a look around. I'm sure I can find a few Corcorus olatorius if I look in the right places. Let's get going.
What's going on here? This whole room is full of smoke. What are you doing? And why are you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam, Principal Chalmers. I'm making a delicious steamed Xavier Romero. Fry us for lunch. It's part of my secret recipe.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me what's really going on.
Okay. I'll admit it. The kitchen was on fire and I was trying to put it out. But it's taken care of now. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the food I asked for. Where did this Corcorus solatorius come from?
Yes. This is a special variety of wild harvested Corcorus olatorius brought in from the jungles of South America.
It's a rare delicacy that's been traditionally used by local shamans in their ancient rituals. I thought it might be worth a try for your cooking experiment.
I asked for Xavier Romero. Fry us? Not Corcorus olatorius? Where is the Xavier Romero? Fry us?
Unfortunately, it seems that there was a miscommunication between my supplier and I, and they sent the incorrect shipment. But rest assured, the Corcorus olatorius is just as delicious and just as delicious and just as nutritious.
You're not being honest with me. Tell me the truth. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's probably just some mermaids.
Okay, let's go see for ourselves. Can I have a look?
No, that's not necessary. It's probably just the mermaids singing.
Skinner, I really think we need to investigate. Can we go and look? Well, I should be getting back to my class now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
You're very welcome. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the loud noises. Nothing to be alarmed about. It's just a bunch of mermaids cavorting outside, right enough.
Yeah, okay.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to come. Please come in. The banjo pang isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it soon.
Oh, that smell. I never can resist the smell of banjo. Pang.
That and your hospitality are too tempting to refuse. Principal Skinner?
Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely, thank you. What do you have?
We have some cider, beer, tea, or water available. Why'd I have to burn the banjo? Pang! This was supposed to be a special treat, and now I ruined it. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Well, at least I still have some ice cream. That will have to do. Aha. I think I know what I need to do.
That old tree branch outside looks like it could help me. I need to chip off a few pieces and shape them into a new banjo pang. It'll take some time, but I'm sure I can do it.
Now, I just need to figure out how to get the shapes I want. Let's see if I can do this. First, I'll chip off some small pieces and see what shapes I can get. Then I'll try to see if I can attach them together to form a banjo. Pang! Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. That's not quite right. Let me try this again and see what I can come up with. I think I know how to do this now. Well, that was hard work, but I think I've managed to recreate a banjo. Pang! Now I just need to fry it up and it should be good to go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just making a steamed banjo. Pang. It's a Korean dessert. It's supposed to have a little bit of smoke when it cooks.
You're not fooling me! The smoke is too thick for that. It's obviously from a fire. What were you really doing?
Okay. I was trying to make something on the stove, but it set off the fire alarm. So I tried to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but I guess I used too much and it made the smoke.
Why did you return with a completely different food item than the one we asked for?
Well, it turns out the banjo pang was a special limited edition item that's no longer available in stores, so I tracked down an almost identical alternative. It tastes almost exactly the same, just a bit easier to chew.
That's not what happened. What's the real reason?
The truth is, I went to the store and there was a power outage. In the darkness, I accidentally grabbed the wrong item. I didn't realize it until I got back here, at which point I was too embarrassed to tell you. So I improvised a story instead.
Why didn't you just admit the truth in the first place? Skinner, what is that smell?
It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that must be levitation. Nothing to be concerned about.
Let me see it.
No, you don't want to see it. It's best to just ignore it.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now. Well, it was an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I hope to see you again soon. Did you notice that your house seems to be burning down?
Levitation? Don't be absurd. There's no fire here. Nothing to worry about.
All right then, I'm going to take your word for it. See you later.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is not yet ready, but please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you. Is there anything I can do to help with dinner?
No, everything is taken care of. But feel free to go and mingle with the other guests until dinner is ready.
Ah, yes. That sounds like a pleasant way to pass the time. I'll do just that. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Damn it! Why did I have to burn the commune? Now what am I gonna do? It was supposed to be my favorite meal. I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start over. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I am going to get some bastardo del grappa to replace the burnt commune. I just need to make it to the shop quickly before it closes. If I can just get some help with carrying the bottles, I can do this. I will ask the nearest passerby to help me. Thank you so much for your help. Let's get to the shop before it closes. I am so relieved now I can get the bastardo del grappa. I need to get my burnt commune replaced. I can't believe how lucky I was to find someone to help me out.
Skinner! What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed commune. The steam must be where the smoke is coming from.
All right to me, Skinner. I can smell burning, and this smoke isn't coming from steam. Tell me what's really going on here.
Okay. I was trying to make a flambe, but something went wrong and a kitchen towel caught fire. I'm sorry, I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is going on? Where did this bastardo del grappa come from?
Oh, this is nothing. Just a special treat, that's all.
I wanted to surprise you all with something different.
No big deal.
Well, it is a big deal. Where'd you get it?
I know a chef who specializes in these types of dishes. He's really well connected in the culinary world and was able to get his hands on some of this rare specialty dish.
It's really quite delicious, if I do say so myself.
And why did you choose this particular dish? What's going on in there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, it must be the ghosts of cafeteria workers past. I assure you there's no fire. In fact, I'm certain it's a haunting.
Let me see for myself.
No, I don't think that would be wise. It's best to leave the spirits to their own devices.
This is ridiculous. I'm going in. Well, I better be off. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Goodbye.
Wait. Is there something wrong? It smells like something is burning.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's burning.
No. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them. Oh, no. I've burned the beans. What am I gonna do? Mr. Chalmers is gonna be so disappointed. I'll just have to make something else. I hope he likes grilled cheese sandwiches. I hope he's not allergic to grilled cheese sandwiches. I see a pizza delivery guy. I'll order a pizza. I hope Mr. Chalmers likes pizza. I hope he's not allergic to pizza. Pizza it is. I hope he likes anchovies.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke.
No, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, what is this?
It's a grilled cheese sandwich, sir.
I don't like grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yes, sir. I know. That's why I made you a steamed bean sandwich.
Skinner, I don't like beans. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I need to go.
No, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I've got the cut of meat cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Can I get you a cup of tea while you wait?
Ah, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll just go and put the kettle on then. I can't believe I burned the cut of meat. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, I guess I better get a new cut of meat. I better be more careful this time so this doesn't happen again. What do I have here? I think that chili truck outside the window might just have what I need. I better go have a look. All right, let's see what that chili truck has. I'm sure there must be something in there that can replace this burnt cut of meat. Ah, here we go. This should do it nicely. Perfect. Now I can get this meal back on track. Now just to heat it up and I'm good to go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's steam. I was just making myself some tea.
Don't lie to me. There is a fire in the kitchen, isn't there?
No, sir. I swear it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. It's an experimental chili. It's made from secret ingredients I can't tell you about. It's a culinary masterpiece, guaranteed to make your taste buds tingle.
So where's the cut of meat I asked for?
Oh, that. It was a special cut of meat from a rare breed of cow that my supplier couldn't get. But this chili is a much better alternative. You won't be sorry.
I don't believe you. Don't try to pull a wool over my eyes like this, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now. Do you understand? We need to grab whatever fire suppressants we can find and put out the fire.
No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's something else. It looks like crop circles to me. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not crop circles. It's a fire. We need to get to the fire extinguishers and put it out now.
No, I'm sure you're wrong. There's no fire here. It must be crop circles. I've heard of these things.
Skinner, you need to wake up and smell the smoke. We need to stop arguing and start taking action to put out this fire. Ah, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? I don't see any evidence of that. It must be one of those crop circles.
No. There's definitely smoke coming from your roof. You have to get out of there.
Oh, well, I guess this means I won't be having lunch after all. Thank you for coming by, Dr. Chalmers. Have a good day.
Wait, Professor Skinner. You have to get out of the house right away.
Well, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We've got some chestnuts roasting on the open fire, but they're not quite ready yet. How can I help you?
Thank you, Skinner. I'm here to discuss the school's budget deficit. Have you been looking into ways to cut costs?
Yes, I have. I have a few ideas that I'd like to run by you if you're open to them.
Absolutely. I'm all ears.
Well, first, I believe we could reduce staff costs by cutting back on the number of teachers and support staff working outside of regular hours. Additionally, I think we could save money by increasing class sizes and introducing a standardized curriculum across the district. Damn it. How did I not remember? Check on the chestnuts. Now they're burned and ruined. I can't believe this. I need to start paying more attention and being more careful in the kitchen. On the bright side, at least there's still some food in the fridge. I guess I can just make something else. Something out there might help. I wonder if those Tostitos I saw at the store would do the trick. Perfect for roasting chestnuts. Looks like I'll have to make a quick trip out and grab some. Well, here goes nothing. I hope this works. I'm sure glad I saw that store. Now to get these Tostitos and roast them up. Time to see if this plan works. Let's hope these Tostitos work better than the chestnuts.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Yeah, steam.
I was making steamed chestnuts and there's, a lot of steam. It's perfectly normal procedure, Principal Chalmers.
Do you expect me to believe that? Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just experimenting with some new recipes and it looks like it got a bit, overdone.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Tostitos instead of chestnuts?
Ah, yes. Well, you see, these are actually an exquisite delicacy found only in the Himalayas.
They're called Tostitos of the trees. It's a very, very rare commodity, and I got my hands on some for the cafeteria. I thought everyone would enjoy them.
Really? I find that hard to believe. Did you honestly believe I would believe such a ridiculous explanation?
Well, of course. I mean, I wouldn't want you to miss out on something so special. Plus, I'm sure the students will love them. They are delicious after all.
I see. Well, Skinner, I think it's best if you confess the truth. The chestnuts had gone bad and you were trying to replace them. Isn't that so? Skinner, there's a fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, it's not a fire. It's Cherenkov radiation. I'm sure of it.
Can I see this radiation?
No, you can't. It's not safe to be near it.
Then why don't we just get out of here quickly? We're in danger. I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Well, you're welcome. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Actually, is that smoke I smell?
No, it's just Cherenkov radiation. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Have a nice day.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. What a great sight. Their words like daggers. Their schemes so tight. Sneaking around all day and night. The laughter won't stop, so put up a fight. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See,
Hello? Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The latkes are just about ready.
Ah, wonderful. It's been a long time since I had a good latke. I can already smell them cooking. How long until we can eat?
Just a few more minutes. I think they'll be ready any minute now. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be wonderful, thank you.
Coming right up. I'll be back in a minute. Oh no, the latke. I was so looking forward to it. I should have checked it sooner. Why did I let it burn? God, please forgive me. I know latkes are not easy to make, but I still want them to be perfect. Please, help me get better at making them next. Perhaps I should try a new recipe, something a little easier to make.
Maybe I should set a timer next time to keep me from forgetting. Yes, that's a great idea.
Oh, great gods, hear my plea. Please, send me a sign that I can use the ingredients outside the window to make a delicious lasagne al pesto. Let it be my holiday miracle. I will use this opportunity to the best of my ability and make something truly special. Please, guide me in my endeavor. With your help, I am sure success will be mine. Thank you in advance, and may this be a memorable meal for all. Amen. Now, for the ingredients.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window just now?
Nothing to be alarmed about here, Principal Chalmers. Just steaming some latkes for the upcoming Hanukkah celebration. Must be the steam that made the kitchen look like it was on fire. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? Because this isn't the first time that I've seen smoke coming from this kitchen.
I'm sure, Principal Chalmers. It's just a little steam. No need to worry.
Skinner, why have you brought lasagna pesto instead of latke?
Well, there was a slight miscalculation on my part, and the lack was unfortunately overbooked. But fear not, lasagna al pesto is a fair substitute. It's made with all fresh ingredients and bursting with flavor, so I think you'll find it more than satisfactory.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why don't you just tell the truth?
All right, okay. I apologize for this whole debacle. The truth is, I'm afraid it was simply a miscommunication between me and the chef. I asked for latkes, but somehow he misheard requisition and prepared lasagna instead. I'm sorry for the mix-up, and I obviously failed to.
Yes, that's clear. What are you going to do now? The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure this is just Cherenkov radiation. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Can we see it for ourselves? I'm not convinced.
No, I don't think it's a good idea. We should just trust my opinion on this matter.
This isn't something we can afford to ignore. We need to get out of here now. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. I must be leaving now. I have matters to attend to.
Right. Off you go. It was a pleasure having you.
Yes? Good day.
My pleasure.
Good day.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, please, come in. The gazpacho manchego is cooking, but it's still a few minutes away.
It smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Come on in and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. I'll have whatever you have to offer.
Of course. I'll be right back with your drink. I can't believe I burned the gazpacho manchego. I was so looking forward to it. I guess that's what I get for multitasking. Now what am I gonna have for dinner? Maybe I should just order a pizza. You know what? I'm feeling ambitious. I'm going to make something else from scratch. I'm sure it won't be as good as the gazpacho manchego, but it'll have to do. I think I can make a juice vesicle gazpacho that might work. I just need to find some juice vesicles, some contrasting ingredients, and the necessary spices. I can use whatever I have in the kitchen and then head outside and see what fruits and vegetables I can find growing in the neighborhood. If I'm lucky, I might even be able to forage for some wild herbs that I can use to add flavor. I can make this work. All right, let's get started. First off, I'll need to get the tomatoes, peppers, and onions. Then I'll be able to start making the juice vesicle gazpacho. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? What are you doing, and why is there all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed gazpacho manchego I'm making.
Delicious and nutritious.
You should try some, Principal Chalmers.
I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, well, maybe a bit, but I can handle it.
Skinner, did you really switch the food? What are these juice vesicles?
Of course not. Juice vesicles are a regional expression for gazpacho manchego. Only a true connoisseur of the cuisine would recognize this tasty dish.
That doesn't make any sense.
I assure you, it's perfectly authentic. Everyone in the region has always known this dish as juice vesicles. I can have the chef prepare it for you if you'd like.
No, I think I'll pass. I'm not sure I trust your regional expressions anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's just a moonbow, see? Look at it. It's very pretty.
No, no, that's clearly a fire. We need to put it out or evacuate. Can I see the moonbow?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. We'll just have to wait and see what happens.
What kind of an answer is that? We need to do something now. We're all in danger here. Thank you for having me for lunch, Principal Skinner. That was quite a delicious meal.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was my pleasure to have you here. And don't worry about the house. It's just a moonbow.
No, Mr. Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
No, no, that's just a moonbow. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Maybe you should have someone take a look at it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. It's nice to have some company. The turmeric is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes. I would love something to drink. What do you have?
We have water, juice, coffee, tea, and a variety of other beverages.
I think I'll have a cup of coffee, please.
Coming right up. Would you like it black or with milk and sugar? Why didn't I just take it out earlier? Now I'm going to have to start over again. This is so frustrating. Think. What else can I do to salvage this dish? How can I make it work without turmeric? If I can just get some of that bark area outside the window, I can replace the burnt turmeric and make the curry perfect again.
All right. How am I going to do that?
There must be a way. I can climb out, but that's too dangerous. I could ask the neighbors for help, but they'll probably just laugh at me. Wait, what if I throw a rope out the window and tie it around the barkeria? That might just work. Yes, that's it. Now let's get started. First, I'll need some rope. That's easy enough. Now I just have to figure out how to tie it around the barkeria. Okay, here we go. A slip knot should do the trick. Now let's see if it worked.
What the hell is going on here? What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
What? No, I just had the steamer going. I'm making a steamed turmeric with some of the fresh herbs I got last week. It was just a bit of steam.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. What really happened? I'm not leaving until I find out.
Okay. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to climb out the window to get help.
Skinner, why do you bring back barkeria instead of turmeric?
Well, turmeric was going to be out of stock for a few days, so I thought I could get a different spice to replace it.
I figured that barkeria would have a similar flavor profile and could make a nice alternative. Plus, it's really easy to find.
So why didn't you just tell me this in the first place?
Well, I was afraid you wouldn't like the idea, so I wanted to make sure it was the right decision before bringing it up. I thought it would be better to surprise you with a nice alternative.
I see, but don't ever do anything like this again. What's going on in there? I don't smell a Bloody Mary. I think there might be a fire.
No way. You must be imagining things. That's definitely just a really smoky, spicy Bloody Mary. You don't want to see it, trust me.
I insist on seeing it. How can you be so sure that it's a Bloody Mary?
I'm telling you, it's a Bloody Mary. It's not a fire, I promise.
I'm still not convinced. Let me see it. All right. Thank you, Principal Skinner. Well, I have to be going now, so goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. And don't worry, the fire outside is just a false alarm, nothing to worry about. Enjoy your afternoon.
All right then, goodbye.
Cheers. Just one more thing. Have a great Bloody Mary for me.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something good is cooking.
Yes, my famous Deka bread is just about ready. Would you like a cup of coffee while we wait?
That would be great. It's been a long day.
Coming right up. Please have a seat. Now what am I going to do? I can't believe I burned the Deka bread. I was so close to getting it perfect, too. I guess I'll just have to start again and hope for better luck this time. Maybe I should try making something else while I'm here. That way I won't have wasted all this time and effort. Physalis minima. I wonder if that would be a good replacement for the burnt Deka bread. I know the husk house is close by. I think I may be able to get some from there. I should go now and find out. Well, good luck to me. Crossing my fingers and hoping that I can find some. Oh, off I go. Fingers crossed, here I come.
What the devil are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, that was nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Deka bread I'm making. It's a tricky recipe, so I just wanted to make sure it was coming along properly. No cause for alarm.
Well, I'd say there definitely is cause for alarm. Now tell me the truth. What's going on here?
All right. I admit it, there was a small kitchen fire, but it's all taken care of now. Nothing to worry about.
Regional expression? Skinner? You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
No, sir. I can only tell you that after extensive research, we felt the change was necessary. It fits better with the overall culinary theme we've been trying to capture here in the cafeteria.
And what theme might that be?
One of exotic, vibrant flavors, sir. We felt that Physalis minima was the perfect ingredient to bring that theme to life.
I'm not sure I buy it, Skinner. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, don't worry. It's just a Mothman, nothing to be concerned about.
I can't believe you. Show me the Mothman.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. You'll have to take my word for it.
We need to get out of here. Now. This is no time for jokes. I should really get going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
No need to thank me, Chalmers. You know, you're always welcome here. Now about that fire. It's just a bit of smoke, nothing more. Let's not make a fuss over Mothman, okay?
You know what, Skinner? I think I'm going to take my leave now. See you later.
Bye. See you soon, Chalmers.
Bye.
Welcome, sir. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready soon. I hope you're hungry.
I am, Skinner. What are we having?
Steamed corn fritter. I made it myself. Oh no, I burned the corn fritter. Why does this always happen to me? That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. Phew, that was close. I'm just gonna put this corn fritter in the trash can. I'll be right back, sir.
What is going on in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
There's no fire, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corn fritter.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, corn fritter.
This is a breadstick.
No, sir. It's corn fritter. I just, burned the breadstick.
Why does it have breadsticks in it? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corn fritter.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
You're welcome, sir. Come back soon.
I will.
Have a nice day, sir.
You too, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Nostrano di Malga Trentino isn't quite ready yet, but it smells amazing. Have a seat, and I'll fix us some drinks.
I'm glad you invited me over, Principal Skinner. It sure does smell good. What can I get you?
I could use a scotch on the rocks. What would you like?
I think a gin and tonic would hit the spot. Thank you.
You got it. I'll be right back. Oh no, I burned the Nostrano di Malga Trentino. This was supposed to be my special dish, and now it's ruined. How could I have let this happen? I should have paid more attention. I'll never be able to make it the way my mother used to. This is so frustrating. I can't believe I messed this up. I'll never be able to recreate this dish. I should have taken more care and paid closer attention. I just have to accept that it's ruined now. Okay, I need to find something to use as a replacement for the burnt Nostrano di Malga Trentino. Maybe a brochette will do the trick. Let's see what I can find outside the window. Here we go. Those long branches look like they could work as a makeshift brochette. I need to find a way to secure them together, though. I have an idea. I'll use some of the twine I brought with me. Now let's see if I can make this work. Yes, it looks like this should do the trick. Now I just have to cook it and I should be good to go. I can do this. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain yourself.
Oh, I was just making a delicious steamed Nostrano di Malga Trentino that I found in the pantry. I must have made the fire a little too hot, so it's making a bit more steam than I expected. Don't worry, everything's fine than I expected. Don't worry, everything's fine.
I don't believe you. Now tell me what's really going on.
Well, okay, I admit it. I was trying to make some fudge, but I accidentally left it on too long and the kitchen caught fire. I was about to climb out the window to get help when you walked in.
What do you mean by regional expression?
Brochette is a French dish.
Why does that fit in here?
That's just a local interpretation of the dish. The folks around here have a way of taking traditional European fare and giving it their own distinctive spin. The ingredients may be the same, but the flavors are truly unique.
I'm skeptical about that. Are you sure this is the same dish that was promised?
Yes, I'm positive. The chef swapped out the Nostrano for the brochette, but the taste and texture are still the same. You're gonna love it.
This isn't what I expected, but I'll try it. Let's see how it tastes. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now.
It's not a fire. It must be alpenglow.
Alpenglow, let me see it.
No, it's not safe to enter the kitchen right now.
But we have to do something. The fire could spread to the rest of the house. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to school now.
Oh, goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the alpenglow. It's quite beautiful tonight.
Yeah, sure, Principal Skinner. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, what? Is something wrong?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The huesha is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, that smells delicious. Thank you for the invitation.
It's my pleasure. Please make yourself at home. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. Could I please have a glass of red wine?
Of course. Red wine it is. Why did I do this? This was supposed to be great. How did I mess this up so badly? I need to think of something, anything, to save this dish. Maybe I can add some spices to cover up the taste of the burnt huesha. Let me try adding some chili powder, oregano and garlic powder. I'm sure I can manage this. I just need to get my hands on some wheat flour and ghee. And what about some jaggery and cardamom?
I think this is doable. I'll need to figure out how to roll the dough just right and make sure it's cooked properly.
I can do this. I'm sure I can do it. It'll be a challenge, but I'm up for it. Then everyone can enjoy some delicious puran poli. Let's get to work. Okay, the first step here is to get the ingredients. I need to find some wheat flour, ghee, jaggery, and cardamom. I'll have to figure that out first. After that, I'll move on to rolling the dough and making sure it's cooked properly. Time to get to work.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed huesha I'm cooking. It's an ancient Peruvian dish. Very tasty.
I don't believe you. I want the truth. Now.
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Wait a minute. You said this was huatia. What is puran poli?
Huesha is a regional term for puran poli. It's a regional delicacy made with wheat flour and different types of beans, sometimes with a sweet coconut filling inside. It's a traditional Indian dish that I thought you might enjoy.
Why didn't you tell me that it was puran poli to begin with?
I didn't want to assume that everyone was familiar with the dish. I thought it would be easier to just explain it when you asked.
Well, that's understandable, I suppose. Does it taste good? Can I try it? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out.
No, there's no fire. You must be seeing Sylvanshine. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not seeing Sylvanshine. I'm seeing a fire. Let's get out of here now.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just Sylvanshine. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Let me see the Sylvanshine, then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
Very well. Have a good day.
Hey, do you smell something burning?
No, I don't. It must be the scent of Sylvanshine in the air. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of dinner is in the air, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Tell me, what are we having?
Tonight, I've prepared us a savory stuffed pork loin with mashed potatoes and sautéed Brussels sprouts.
My favorite. I can hardly wait.
Me too. Shall we have a drink to pass the time until dinner is ready? Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I burned the Osmaria. This food was going to be so good, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. This really sucks. Why did I mess this up? It doesn't even matter. It's gone now. I guess I just have to accept it and move on. Damn it, I knew I should have brought more Bordeaux wine. What a dumb mistake. That burnt Osmaria is definitely not going to cut it now.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to get some Bordeaux.
Wait a minute. Is that a wine shop across the street?
Yes, I think that's my answer. Let's go get some Bordeaux.
Oh, thank goodness I'm saved. All right, let's get going. Right, I'm off to go get some Bordeaux. Here I come, Bordeaux.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I I was just making some steamed osmaria, and the steam must have created a lot of smoke. That's all. Nothing to worry about here. Just a little kitchen mishap.
I don't believe you. What are you not telling me?
I was experimenting with a new recipe, and it didn't go quite as planned. I guess the kitchen got a bit smoky. But there's no need to worry. I'll have it all cleared up in no time.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that Bordeaux wine is a regional expression for Osmaria. What is really going on here?
Okay, you caught me. The truth is, I had to switch out the osmaria because I couldn't find any. I was going to tell you, but I didn't want to disappoint you. I thought if I gave you something of the same caliber, you wouldn't mind. I apologize for not being honest.
Apology accepted, but next time, just be upfront with me from the start.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure to do that.
Good. Now let's enjoy this delicious Bordeaux wine. Skinner, what's going on in here? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh no, nothing of the sort. It's just a succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. Just trust me, there's no fire. It's just a succubus.
But why does it smell like there's a fire? Thanks so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now. It's getting late.
Oh, so soon. All right then, I'll just see myself out. Goodbye now.
Wait, is that smoke?
Oh, it must be succubus. She's a demon that lives in the school basement, and sometimes she sets things on fire. Don't worry, she is harmless.
Okay then. Well, goodbye.
Do. Skinner spins his tales to try to make his schemes prevail. Chalmers isn't fooled. He sees right through the ruse. From debate to chess to the cat up on the dress. Unexpected hijinks for everyone to view. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's Indian prawn curry. It's just about ready. Would you like to try some?
Yes, I'd love to. It smells lovely.
I'll serve it up shortly. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Indian prawn. What was I thinking? I must have been in a rush. I should have prepared the dish better. Now I've ruined it. I guess I'll just have to start over and do it right this time. Aha! Polygonum looks like it would make the perfect replacement for the burnt Indian prawn. Now, how am I gonna get it over here? I guess I could just go out, pick some, and bring it back. That should be easy enough. Let's see, I need some baskets to carry it back in. I could get some from the local market or see if my neighbor has a couple I could borrow. Okay, that's the plan. Now I just need to execute it. All right, here I go.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh. I'm making steamed Indian prawns. It was just creating some steam, that's all.
That's not steam. It's smoke, and you know it. Now, what have you done?
No, I swear, I didn't do anything. I just started cooking and the smoke appeared suddenly.
Skinner, why did you bring polygonum instead of Indian prawn? That's not what I asked for.
Oh, that. Well, you see, the prawns were all out. But the good news is polygonum is very similar in texture and flavor. Plus, it has lots of nutritional benefits that prawns don't have. Plus, it's a lot more affordable, so I figured it'd...
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's the real reason?
Actually, our supplier ran out of Indian prawn and only had polygonum on hand at the time. So I thought, why not go with something new and exciting? I thought you'd enjoy the surprise.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Just give me the truth. Is everything okay in the kitchen? It smells like smoke in here.
No, it's probably just a kraken. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it if it's okay.
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a kraken.
Well, can you at least open the door and show me? Well, I better get going. The fire seems to be getting worse, and I don't want to be in the way. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Well, have a good day then.
Wait, what fire? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, no fire here. It must just be some sort of giant kraken or something.
Oh, okay then. See you later.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's great to be here. Is that Shrewsbury sauce I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
That's a relief. I've been looking forward to trying it all week.
Why don't you make yourself comfortable while you wait? Can I get you something to drink? Damn, how did I burn the sauce?
I was so careful with the recipe. Why do I have to be so clumsy all the time? I swear I'm never gonna mess this up again.
No more burning for me. I'm gonna get this right next time. That tree outside looks like it's got enough fruit to make a hot milk cake that could replace the burnt Shrewsbury sauce.
Time to roll up my sleeves and get to work. I've got to find a way to get that fruit off the tree. I can try.
Climbing up the tree might be the best way, but it looks a bit tricky. Maybe I should try shaking the tree and see if the fruit falls off. Or maybe I can find a stick and knock the fruit off. That could work. But I'll have to be careful not to break any of the branches in the process. Well, there's only one way to find out. I'm gonna have to give it a try. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a bit of steam coming off of a batch of my famous steamed Shrewsbury sauce. It's all perfectly normal.
Normal? This is obviously not normal. You need to deal with whatever is going on here now, or I'm calling the fire department.
No need to do that. I'm sure I can get this sorted out in no time. In the meantime, why don't you go back to your office and I'll take care of this.
Skinner, what is this?
It's a culinary delight. Hot milk cake is a rare delicacy enjoyed by the finest of palates. I'm sure you'll find it to be a delightful treat.
Skinner, I asked for Shrewsbury sauce, not hot milk cake. Care to explain?
You see, Shrewsbury sauce wasn't available at the store, so I decided to take a risk and get you something even better. Hot milk cake. It's the perfect accompaniment to your meal, and I think you'll find it to be delightfully unique.
Skinner, you know full well that isn't the truth. I demand to know what's really going on. What is going on in here? Is something burning?
No, it's just some haunted houses. Don't worry, it's all under control.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We can't risk anyone getting hurt.
Look, I'm not going to take no for an answer. Show me what's going on in there. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Well, I'd better be on my way now.
Anytime. Be sure to stop by again.
Will do.
Oh, and don't mind the house. It's just a bit haunted.
Okay. See you later.
Good evening. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. Welcome to my home. I've got some Citrapsis articulata cooking, but it won't be ready for a while.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here. The Citropsis articulata smells delicious.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait. Please make yourself at home. Can I get you something to drink?
A glass of water would be wonderful.
Coming right up. I'll get you a seat so you can relax while I get it. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I can't believe I burned the Citropsis articulata. I should have been more careful. Why did I do this? I know, but I was supposed to be paying attention. This was my one chance to make something truly special, and I blew it. I feel so embarrassed and frustrated. That's it. I'll replace the Citropsis articulata with whoopie pies. All I need to do is gather up some ingredients and get to baking. But what ingredients do I need? Let me see. Flour, sugar, baking powder, eggs, butter, buttermilk, vanilla extract. Aha, that should do it.
What? What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steaming some Citropsis articulata for a dish. I'm preparing. It's giving off a bit of steam.
What were you doing climbing out the window? And why is the stove on fire?
I was just getting some fresh air. The stove isn't on fire. I just had a pot of something boiling over and it caused a bit of smoke.
Skinner, this is not what I ordered. What is going on here?
Oh, that's actually the latest culinary craze from Equestria.
It's a whoopie pie.
The Citropsis articulata was actually too expensive for the cafeteria budget, so we decided to substitute in this much more affordable item.
I'm sure you'll find it just as tasty.
Skinner, that makes absolutely no sense. I think you're lying to me, so I'd appreciate it if you'd tell me the real reason why the dish I requested was not served today.
Well, I suppose I could confess that I made a mistake and accidentally served the wrong thing. We had ordered the Citropsis articulata, but I must have gotten the wrong order. I'm very sorry for the mix-up, and I'll do my best to make sure that this doesn't...
Skinner, I've heard enough. I expect a full explanation of this mistake and an apology, as well as a promise that this sort of error doesn't happen again. Is that understood? What is going on in here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be a fook monster. Maybe you should go check outside to see if it is out there.
No, I know what I saw. That's definitely a fire in the kitchen, and you need to call the fire department right away.
Come on now, don't be silly. There's no fire in the kitchen. It's probably just the fook monster playing tricks. Let's just go take a look and see what it is.
Skinner, I am not playing any games. The kitchen is on fire, and you need to call the fire department right away, or the whole building could go up in flames. Oh, it's time for me to go. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
My pleasure. Goodbye, Chalmers. Do come again soon.
Yes, I will. Oh my God, the house is on fire.
What fire? Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just the fook monster come to visit.
A monster? Professor Skinner, there's clearly a fire. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in. It's so good to see you again. I hope you're hungry. I'm making bog butter. It's not quite ready yet, but I've got some other snacks if you'd like something to tide you over.
Thanks for having me over, Skinner. I just had dinner, but I'll take a snack. What other things do you have?
I've got some crackers and cheese, some olives, and some hummus. Would any of those interest you?
The hummus sounds great.
Do you have some fresh vegetables to go with it?
Absolutely. I've got some celery, carrots, and cucumbers. Oh no! I've really messed up this time. How could I have been so careless? I burned the bog butter. I can't believe I did this. I'm so disappointed in myself. What would fictional character do? He'd probably find a way to fix this mess.
He's so good at problem solving. He'd figure out a way to put this right.
I think I can make this work.
I'm not sure how, but I know that if I combine the Dale Brown with some other ingredients, I can create a delicious substitute for burnt bog butter. I just have to figure out the right mix. I think that if I study the view outside the window, I can...
See, the trees have a special kind of bark, and the birds have a certain way of pecking the berries off the branches. Maybe that can give me an idea of how to combine the Dale Brown in the right way. It could be the key to making a successful substitute. Yes, I think this could work. Now I just have to get to work and see what I can come up with. Calm, brain. Let's do this. Time to get creative.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I'm just steaming some bog butter. It's a traditional recipe, and the steam helps bring out the flavor. You know how it is.
No, I don't. But I know that this isn't steam. It's smoke. Explain yourself, Skinner.
I was just testing the heat of the steam to make sure the bog butter cooked properly. And as for the smoke, it's just some charred bits of wood that I accidentally set on fire. But don't worry, I've got it all under control.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really in this food?
It's Dale Brown. It's a regional food made with the finest ingredients from the Northwest. It's an old recipe that's been passed down for generations. It's a delicious mix of cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves, and saffron. It's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
But why isn't it bog butter?
Well, bog butter is hard to come by in this area, so I had to make do with Dale Brown. It's still a delicious treat, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I think you're telling me a lie. I want the truth. Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen?
It's just a little miasma. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, you don't need to see it. There's nothing to see.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Not at all. I do hope you're satisfied. Have a nice day.
Bye. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, shit, the house is burning.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like a drink while we wait for dinner to cook? I have a variety of non-alcoholic beverages.
That would be nice. I'll have a glass of your lemonade, please.
Coming right up. Would you like to sit down in the living room while I get it? How could I have been so stupid? I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to start all over with the ficus aria. Oh, this is so frustrating. But I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna do whatever I can to try and save this plant. I see a Monsters University poster in the store across the street. I think it would look great on my wall. Now, how am I gonna get it here without anyone noticing? I could ask the shopkeeper if I can borrow a ladder and carry it over. Or perhaps I can find a way to hang the poster from the window to make it look like it's part of the room. I'll have to come up with something. I bet I can find some supplies to do the job at my local hardware store. I just have to be careful and make sure I don't get caught. Yes, this will work. I can do this. I just have to be creative and resourceful. All I need to do is take that Monsters University poster across the street and hang it on my wall. Now let's go. I'm going to do it. I'm going to make my room more modern and stylish with a Monsters University poster. Here we go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed ficus aria I'm making. It smelled so good, I just had to open the window to let the aroma out.
Ow. That's no excuse.
Tell me the truth or you're fired. What were you doing in here?
All right, I was trying to start a fire in the oven to make some toasted marshmallows. But I must have added too much fuel because the fire got out of control.
Why would you replace Ficus Aria with Monsters University?
Well, sir, I thought it would be fun to try something new. I understand the new name might seem a bit strange at first, but it's a very popular film here in the area.
I don't understand why you would make such an odd switch.
Ficus Aria is a staple in this cafeteria, and Monsters University is a movie.
Yes, sir, that's true, but I figured the students would enjoy a change.
I thought the new movie inspired name would make lunchtime a bit more exciting.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you go with Monsters University specifically? Okay, Skinner, let's see the kitchen. I want to see this dream.
No, I can't show you the kitchen. It's too dangerous.
Come on, Skinner. I know something is wrong. Let me see what's going on.
No. It's just a dream, I assure you. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I insist that you show me the kitchen right now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. I should get going now.
Oh, of course. Have a pleasant afternoon, Inspector Chalmers.
You too.
Yes, no matter what, it's only a dream.
What do you mean?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making some bear claw for dinner. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
That sounds wonderful. I must say your culinary skills put mine to shame.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure you could whip up a mean bear claw if you tried. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. What am I gonna do now? I suppose I'll have to start over. I can't let this ruin my whole day. I'll just have to try again and make sure I don't make the same mistake. I think I can use that nectarine to replace the burnt bear claw.
It should work. It's the same shape and size, and it's ripe enough for me to cut it into slices. Let's see if I can get this done.
All right, here goes nothing. I'm gonna need a sharp knife. Where did I put that one? Ah, there it is. Now I just need to slice the nectarine into even pieces. Here we go. That looks good. Now let's see how it fits into the burnt bear claw.
Perfect. What is going on here?
The kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you making excuses? Did you start a fire?
No. It's just steam. We were boiling some vegetables, that's all.
I believe you. I'm going to call the fire department. You need to get out of here right now.
Wait, please. I can explain. We were cooking a pie and it got a little too done. That's why there's smoke. I was about to turn it off.
What is this? I asked for bear claw and you bring me a nectarine. What's the meaning of this?
Okay, this is gonna sound a little strange, but bear claws were in short supply due to a recent bear theft in the area. Luckily, I located a substitute in the form of a rare and exotic fruit. A nectarine, it's very similar to a bear claw in texture and flavor, only
What?
Only it's made from the finest nectarines from the southernmost region of Finland. It may not have the same look as the bear claw, but I can assure you that the flavor is just as delicious, if not more so.
I'm sorry, I'm not buying this. You're trying to pass off a nectarine as a bear claw. Wow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building. This isn't a natural phenomenon, it's a fire.
That's nonsense, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just shockwaves from some new kind of technology being tested in the area. You know how advanced Springfield is?
No, Skinner! That is fire, and it's spreading quickly. We need to get out of here now.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. There is no fire. It must be something else. Perhaps a new invention from Professor Frink.
No, Skinner. This isn't a new invention, it's a fire. We need to leave the building now. We can't ignore this any longer. Ah! Oh, Skinner! The house is burning down!
What? I don't see anything. Must be some shockwaves or something.
No, Skinner! The house is on fire. We have to get out of here now?
Okay, I guess we better go then.
Yes, we have to go now quickly.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The purple salsify is nearly ready, but it needs a few more minutes.
Ah, yes. The purple salsify. I've heard much about that dish. What other delicacies are you planning for us tonight?
Tonight, we have a wonderful feast. Along with the purple salsify, we have boiled red lentils, grilled trout, roasted asparagus, and a special salad made with local greens.
That sounds amazing. I can't wait to try it all.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please come in and make yourself comfortable while I finish up the preparations. Damn it. How did I let this happen? I was so sure that I had it under control. What a complete waste of time and effort. Well, there's no use in complaining about it. The damage is already done, so I might as well try to salvage whatever I can. This looks like a plant that could work as a substitute for the burnt purple salsify. Pearl lass. I need to research further to see if it'll do the job. I guess I'll have to figure this out on my own since I'm the only one here. Right. Let's go over what I know so far. What are the characteristics of this type of salsify? Which soil, lighting, and temperature conditions would be ideal for this pearlasse to grow? Time to do my homework and do some research. This might take some time, but it'll be worth it if I find the right substitute. Well, let the search begin.
What on earth are you doing in here? I thought I saw smoke coming out of the window. And why were you climbing out the window?
That wasn't smoke, it was just steam from the steamed purple salsify I was making. You know, it's tough to make it just right.
That's a terrible excuse, and you know it. Now, why were you really in here?
Okay. I was just trying to make a snack. I might have accidentally started a small fire in the stove, but I put it out before it got too bad. See? No harm done.
What is this?
This is the finest quality pearlasse you'll ever find. It's been specially imported from the far north. Only the freshest ingredients have been used to craft a delicious dish that's sure to be satisfying.
But you said you were bringing purple salsify.
Yes. Well, the purple salsify ran out, so I had to go with a more exotic option. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll like it.
You're not telling me the truth, are you? Skinner, what's going on in there? The kitchen is on fire.
No, Mr. Chalmers. You must be seeing things. It's just the hellhound. It's all under control.
What on earth? Let me see it.
No, it's nothing to worry about. Nothing that can't be handled.
Skinner, this is serious. Let me see the hellhound. Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I'd better be on my way now.
Until next time, my friend. Don't forget to let my hellhound out before you go.
Right, sure, will do.
Have a safe journey.
Thanks, Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to finish up cooking the crab legs.
Ah, smells delicious. What have you got going on here?
I've got some crab legs simmering away in a nice aromatic broth. I'm serving them with roasted potatoes and a seasonal vegetable medley.
It all looks and smells incredible. How long until it's ready?
It'll be about another 20 minutes before the crab legs are ready, but you're welcome to get a head start on the other elements of the meal. I can't believe I burned the crab legs. I was so looking forward to that dinner. What a waste. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I can use the Barbados gooseberry to replace the burnt crab legs. That should do the trick. Let's give it a try. First, I'll break off the stems, mince the fruit, and add it to the dish. Then I'll simmer it over a low heat until the flavors blend together. Finally, I'll taste it to make sure it's just right.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup.
Skinner, why did you replace the crab legs with Barbados gooseberry? That's not even a seafood.
Well, you see, crab legs have been prohibited in all localities by the Department of Sea Life.
Barbados gooseberry, however, is considered a delicacy among the local sea creatures, and thus was the only appropriate replacement.
That's not true. I'm not buying it. What's the real reason?
All right, fine. I made a mistake. My supplier ran out of crab legs and I had to find a suitable replacement. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure we order extra of the ingredients we need in the future. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena like water spouts. Nothing to worry about.
Are you serious? We can see the flames. This is serious. We need to put out the fire before it spreads.
No, I'm sure it's just water spouts. Nothing to worry about. We'll be fine.
We can't just ignore this. If you don't believe me, come take a look for yourself. We need to put this fire out right now. Excuse me, Skinner. I think your house is on fire.
What? No. It's just some water spouts. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I really think you should go and check it out.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I thank you for your concern, but I'm quite sure it's nothing serious.
Well, if you're sure, I'll leave you to it. Thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The sojot isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's the sojot. I love it when it's cooking. The aromas fill the house.
I've never had sayajot before. What should I expect?
Well, it's a kind of Korean soup with pork, egg, and vegetables. It's spicy, but not overly so. I think you'll like it. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. I was so sure I had enough time to get it done. Now I have to start all over again. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. I just have to start from the beginning and do my best. It'll be okay. I think I can make a jangol that will be just as good as the burnt sayujot if I use some of the ingredients that I can see outside the window.
Let's see, there's cabbage, carrots, mushrooms, beef, and some onions. That should do the trick. Now, I just
need to put them together in the right order and see how it turns out. Wish me luck. Okay, here goes nothing. Yeah. That was a lot of work, but the jangol is finished.
I hope it turns out as good as the sayurjo.
Now let's give it a taste and see if it was worth all the effort.
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steam sayujut I'm making. I assure you, everything is perfectly normal and under control.
That's not steam, that's smoke. You're trying to cover something up. I demand to know what's going on.
Oh, well, I was, testing out a new recipe and I, accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
Skinner, I know the truth. You switched out the Sojon goal. Why are you lying?
I'm not lying. Jeongol is a regional expression used in certain parts of Korea. It's a delicious dish that can be enjoyed by everyone. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I know you switched out the Seojo. Tell me the truth, or I'm going to have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. I admit it. I switched out the sayujut. But I was only trying to liven up the cafeteria menu a bit. The students should have something different to try.
Skinner, I understand you wanted to give everyone something new, but you misled us. That's unacceptable. We need to have honest communication from now on. The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, I don't think so. That's just the succubus. No need to put it out.
No, we really have to do something quickly. We can't just ignore this. Can I see the succubus?
No. You can't see the succubus. Don't worry, it's just a figment of your imagination. We're safe here.
No, I'm sure the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Well, that was weird. Yeah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think you might want to go and check on that fire. It looks serious.
No. It's just a little bit of incense I lit. Nothing to worry about. It's a succubus. It will take care of itself.
Okay, let me know if you need help or anything.
Of course. Thanks for the concern.
No problem. Take care.
Do. Can you smell what Skinner and Chalmers do? They're always scheming, always lying too, doing deeds that can get them in trouble and pain. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See my more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat. The Sheena Jilly is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What is Sheena Jilly?
Sheena Jilly is a traditional Bengali dish. It's made with a delicious combination of ricotta cheese, potatoes, onions, and spices. I think you'll like it.
I'm sure I will. How long until it's ready?
It should be done in about 15 minutes.
Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Why did I do that? I was so excited about making this dish and I burnt it. I was so close to getting it just right. I guess I'll have to start over next time. Oh well, maybe it's for the best. I can learn from this experience and make the dish even better next time. I think this might be the perfect solution. That tillandsia should fit right in with the other plants. Hopefully, the shop in town will have one I can use to replace the burnt out one. I just need to go get one now, and then I'm all set. All right, let's go. I can do this. I'm sure I can make it work. I just need to keep working at it and stay focused until I'm finished.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, sir, there was a little issue with my steamed Sheena Jilly. Nothing too serious, I assure you. Just a bit of steam, that's all.
You expect me to believe that it's just steam from a dish? Are you sure there isn't something else going on here?
Positive. Just chasing a few pesky flies, that's all. Nothing to worry about, I promise.
Why did you get Tillandsia instead of Chinagili?
Well, I thought it would be more appetizing for the students. It's a very rare exotic plant that's packed with nutritious vitamins and minerals.
Plus, it has a unique flavor, something you wouldn't find in any other food.
But Skinner, why don't you just tell the truth?
The truth is, I'm an adventurous chef who loves to experiment with new ingredients. I wanted to surprise the students with something they'd never had before so they could experience new and exciting culinary wonders.
That still doesn't explain why you switched the dish. Mr. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No, you're mistaken. It can't be a fire. It's the blood moon. It's a special astronomical event occurring when the Earth is directly between the moon and the sun.
It casts a deep red hue in some areas, right here in the kitchen.
No, Mr. Skinner, I can clearly see flames and smoke. We need to get out of here and call the fire department now.
No, there's nothing to worry about. It's just the blood moon. You can't see it from here. I'm sure it will pass soon, so there's no need to panic.
Mr. Skinner, I insist that you show me the blood moon. If you won't, then I think we should evacuate the kitchen immediately and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Will do. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Is something wrong? I smell smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The veal is cooking, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait for the veal to finish cooking.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've enjoyed a nice home-cooked meal.
Well, I hope you like the veal. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Damn you, devil! How could you let this happen? I worked so hard to make this dinner and now it's ruined. There's no saving this meal now. I'll have to throw it away and start all over again. Oh, come on, devil. Help me out here. I need something to replace this burnt veal with. Nielsen Dairy sounds like a great substitute. Think outside the box. What could I use out of this window? There's a vegetable stand across the street. If I can get enough vegetables, I can probably make some kind of stew with them in Nielsen Dairy. That should work. Maybe the vegetable stand has some apples or potatoes too. I could make some kind of hash with those in Nielsen Dairy. I think that might do the trick. Okay, time to go shopping. Wish me luck. Off I go.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window? What is this supposed to be?
Nothing. Just steamed veal, sir. Freshly made. Trying out a new recipe.
Come on, are you really gonna stand there and try to deny what's obviously a kitchen fire?
No, sir. I was seasoning the veal and it got a little out of hand, that's all. It's not a fire, it's just some steam.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really in this new food?
No, you've got it wrong. This is Nielsen Dairy, a regional dish that is prepared using only the finest ingredients.
It's delicious. Trust me.
That's not what I asked. Where is the veal? I want the truth.
Okay. Yes, I switched out the veal. But I promise, this Nielsen Dairy is still top-notch. You won't be disappointed.
That's not good enough. I want the veal back. Bring it back now. It's definitely not Mothman. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everybody out and call the fire department.
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just Mothman or something. Don't worry.
That's ridiculous. I'm gonna take a look and see what's going on.
No, there's no need to do that yet. I'm sure it will pass soon enough.
It's not going to pass. I'm gonna check and see what is going on. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, of course. Say hello to your mom for me.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Now where were we? Ah, yes, Mothman. Have you heard of him? He's quite a fascinating creature.
Principal Skinner? Is that smoke I smell? It seems like your house is on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm cooking up a batch of spare ribs. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. It smells delicious in here. How long until they're ready?
They should be just about ready. Would you like to have a seat and I'll get us something to drink while we wait? Ah, great. Just great. I worked so hard on these spare ribs and now they're ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. What a waste of time and effort. I really need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. I'm never going to make this mistake again. Maybe if I get one of those macaroni trees I saw outside the window, I can make a macaroni replacement for this burnt spare rib. That's a great idea. I just have to go out and get it. Now the question is, how on earth do I get it in here? I guess I could construct a makeshift ladder from some of the furniture. Then I can reach the window and get it in here. It's worth a try. Well, time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what were you doing climbing out of the window? Answer me.
It's just steam from the steamed spare ribs I'm making. They always make a little smoke. Yeah, nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. Now tell me what's really going on.
Okay, I was burning the spare ribs and I set off the fire alarm. I was trying to get out the window before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why is the food you brought back not what I asked for?
This is a traditional dish from the area. The locals call it macaron. It's a centuries-old recipe and an absolute delicacy. It's far superior to spare ribs. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you're saying. Just tell me the truth, what really happened.
All right, fine. I made a mistake and got the wrong order. I apologize for not being more careful. I'll go back and get the spare ribs now.
That's more like it. Just make sure to get the right order this time. What's going on in here? Is this the kitchen? Is something on fire? We need to get out.
Don't worry, it's just a demogorgon. Nothing to worry about.
A demogorgon? I'd like to see it.
No, there's no need for that. It's all under control.
I'm not convinced. Let's get out of here now. Dr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire. We should probably call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It's the demogorgon. He's come to take us on a journey to the upside down.
Dr. Skinner, I think it's really a fire. We should call the fire department.
No, what we need to do is find a way to get rid of the demogorgon. That's the only way to save us from the upside down.
Okay, Dr. Skinner, I'm gonna call the fire department right now.
I think that's the best idea.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come inside. The seaweed is not quite ready yet, but it should be sooner than later.
Thank you, Skinner. How long has it been since we've seen each other?
It's been quite some time since we've had a chance to catch up.
How have you been since we last spoke?
Oh, things have been quite good. It's nice to get together like this. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I think I've got things handled here. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat until the seaweed is ready? What have I done? How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. The gods must be so mad at me. I can't believe it. This is the worst mistake I've ever made. Please forgive me. This isn't the way I wanted to start my day. Is there any way I can still make this right? Can I find a way to redeem myself? Almighty spirits of the wind and sea, please grant me the power to make this burnt seaweed be replaced with Mongols. Let this be done for the benefit of us all. I know what I must do. I will take a chance and go out and collect Mongols to replace the burnt seaweed. I must hurry so that I can get the food back on the table before the sun sets. Gods of the wind and sea, bless my efforts and make my mission successful. Please guide me on my way and make sure that I am able to find what I seek. Thank you for your help.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you up to, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some seaweed. It's a nice, healthy snack for the students.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. There's definitely a fire in this kitchen. You better start explaining yourself or else you will be in serious trouble.
Oh, no. It's just steam. I swear, I'm making steamed seaweed. It's a healthy snack for the kids.
What is going on here, Mr. Skinner? Why are you offering Mongolian food instead of seaweed?
It's a new culinary trend I've been developing. Mongolian food is a healthier and more modern option that I'm sure you'll find quite refreshing. Plus, it's a great source of protein.
Are you sure you're not just trying to cover something up? I'm not convinced.
No, I swear it's the truth. I've talked to so many chefs and nutritionists about this, and they all agree it's the way to go. I just want to make sure you get the best possible experience.
I still don't know if I can believe you, but I'll give it a try. Let's see what it tastes like. What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
It must be the warlocks. They have been quite active recently.
No, this is clearly a fire. Can I see it?
No, that's impossible. I cannot let you near the fire. It's too dangerous.
I demand you take me to the kitchen to confirm it is actually a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime. Good luck with your warlocks.
What? Sorry, there's no fire here, right?
No, of course not. Warlocks. You know, witches and such.
Oh, right. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of potato pancakes is tantalizing.
It won't be long now until they're ready. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I'd be delighted. May I ask, what else is cooking? It smells delicious in here.
I'm making a borscht with beets and cabbage, and I also have some herring. Would you like something to drink? I have tea and beer. I always do this. I can't believe I burned my potato pancake. I'm such an idiot. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Now I know red cabbage goes nicely with potato pancakes. I'm sure if I just go out and grab some of the red cabbage from outside, I can make a delicious replacement for the burnt potato pancake. Let's see, I'll need to slice the cabbage thinly, then fry it up in some butter and season it. That should do it. Now all I have to do is find a way to get the red cabbage out of the garden without anyone noticing. I have it. I'll build a makeshift basket out of sticks and put the cabbage in it. That way I can carry the red cabbage back without leaving any evidence of me taking it. It's worth a shot. Here goes nothing.
Skinner! What on earth are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just a little bit of steam. I was cooking some rice and it boiled over a bit.
That may be true, but this kitchen is definitely full of smoke. I demand you tell me the truth.
Well, I was trying to make some toast, and I think I may have left it in for too long. There may be a small fire in the toaster oven.
What do you mean this isn't potato pancake? That's not what I ordered.
This isn't ordinary red cabbage. This is special red cabbage. It's been specially harvested from a secret location in the Austrian Alps. It's been infused with a unique blend of spices, giving it an incredibly unique flavor.
That sounds highly doubtful. I think you just swapped out the potato pancake for red cabbage to save time and money.
No, I assure you that the red cabbage is of the highest quality.
It's been rigorously tested and certified by some of the world's leading chefs. In fact, some of them have praised it as one of the most flavorful and nutritious vegetables they have ever tasted.
I'm not buying it. I want the potato pancake that I ordered. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it before it spreads.
No, that can't be right. I think it's probably just a natural phenomenon like a strangelet. There's no way it could be a fire.
It's definitely a fire. We should get some help to put it out before it spreads any further.
No, that's impossible. It must be a strangelet, like I said before.
Skinner, you need to open your eyes and see the kitchen is actually on fire. We have to take steps to put it out, or it could spread to the rest of the house. Are you sure there isn't something wrong? It certainly smells like smoke in here.
No, it's just an old wood-burning stove. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so. Anyway, thanks for lunch. I should be getting back to the office now.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in.
Thank you. I can smell that something delicious is cooking.
Ah, yes. S'mores, Grams. It's not quite ready yet, but I thought you'd have time to enjoy them before you have to leave.
It smells heavenly. I'm sure I'll have time for some.
Excellent. Let's head into the kitchen and get ready to make the s'mores. Damn it. I can't believe I burned those grams. I was so looking forward to making s'mores. Now I have nothing to make them with. If only I had someone to help me. Maybe if I had my own s'mores making genie, I could make my wish come true. A genie, you say? Well, I wish for an endless supply of s'mores grams. Now make it happen. A genie, you say? Well, I wish for an endless supply of s'mores grams. Now make it happen. Hey, character, any ideas on where I can get some stewing herbs? Come on, give me a hand here. Anybody got any ideas? I know. I'll try checking the internet. That's usually a good place to start. Yes, this looks promising. I can order some herbs online. This should work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed s'mores grams, and the steam got a bit too thick, that's all.
Don't lie to me. I know what's going on here. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a smoke bomb, and it, got out of hand. The kitchen isn't on fire, I just needed some ventilation.
Skinner, what is really going on here?
Well, it turns out that s'mores grams are only available in certain parts of the country. Our regional vendors sourced us a delightful alternative. I like to call it stewing. It's a sort of savory, salty, and slightly sweet treat, perfect for a snack.
Skinner, I think you're lying to me. What's really in that box?
Well, if you must know, it's a special blend of ingredients, including local honey, brewed mushrooms, and a hint of smoky cheese. It's a unique and delicious snack that I guarantee you will love.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where are the s'mores grams? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action.
Mystery airships. I've been telling you, something strange is going on around here.
Skinner, that's not true. Can I see the airships?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to stay put and wait for help to arrive.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning down. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I think I'm gonna have to get going now before that mysterious airship of yours starts getting too close.
Oh, of course, off you go. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't at least a little intrigued.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Oh, and say hello to your mother for me.
Will do. And don't forget about the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something wonderful is cooking.
Yes, it's Catharanthus. It's not quite ready yet, but why don't you have a seat and we can chat for a bit?
That sounds great. It's good to catch up.
Indeed. Is there anything particular you wanted to discuss? Damn and blast. I've burned the Catharanthus. This is all I need. How could I be so stupid? How could I do something so careless? What am I gonna do now? I need to find a way to save this dish. Is there anything I can do to salvage it? Oh my gods, hear my plea. Please provide me with something from outside the window that could replace the burnt Catharanthus with queso relleno. Guide me and bless me. I trust in you to provide me with what I need. Thank you for your guidance. Amen. Now, what do I have here?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Catharanthus I'm preparing for lunch. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
You're making lunch in the middle of the school day. And why did you think it was a good idea to climb out of the window?
I was just taking a short break and wanted to get some fresh air. It was just an innocent mistake.
What is this queso relleno you've brought us? I distinctly recall asking for Catharanthus.
Yes, Catharanthus. Well, you see, this is the regional name for it. In this area, the locals refer to it as queso relleno. It's a beloved local dish, and I thought you might like to try it while you're here. It's quite delicious.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll reserve judgment until I've tasted it. Let's see if it lives up to your claims.
Of course. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
We'll see about that. Skinner, I just came in here and the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, Chalmers. There's no fire. That's just a moquette. Bambi, you'll understand. There's no need for alarm.
I'm okay. Bambembe, can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too dangerous. We have to get out of here.
I don't believe you. We have to put out the fire before we can leave. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Wait, Chalmers. I'm sorry, I must have misplaced my glasses. I can't seem to see that there is a fire blazing through our house. Are you saying you can see it? It must be Moquette, Membi, that mythical creature I have always dreamed of finding.
Yes, it is. I'm sorry, Professor Skinner, but this isn't a dream. It's a real fire, and it's rapidly taking over the house. We need to get out of here immediately.
Well, if that's the case, then I suppose we must. Come, let us leave this house and find our way out of this mess.
Yes, right away.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. What is that delicious aroma?
You must be smelling my wife's famous Chandrakanti. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
That sounds delightful. I can't wait to taste it.
You won't be disappointed. Would you like to sit down and have a drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the Chandrakanti. I worked so hard on it. Why did I have to mess it up? Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Okay, looks like I need to head to the store for some tortelli cremashi. I hope this will work as a suitable replacement for the burnt chandrakanti. Wish me luck. Ah, off I go. Here's hoping this will work. Fingers crossed. I can do this. I just have to be positive and confident. If I remember correctly, tortelli cremashi is usually near the pasta section in the store. I'm almost there.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window? Nothing. I was just making some steamed chandrakanti and the steam got out of hand.
It looks like more than steam to me. I want to know what you're really up to.
No, it's just steamed chandrakanti. It's a complicated recipe and I was experimenting with it. I'm sorry if it made a mess.
Skinner, what happened to the chandrakanti? I was promised that for lunch today.
That. Well, the chef had a bit of an emergency and had to run out. He sent us a special substitute dish instead. It's called tortelli cremashi. It's a Tuscan delicacy, one of his favorites.
Are you sure that's the truth, Skinner? It seems very suspicious.
I assure you, it is the truth. The chef was in a rush and wanted to make sure that everyone still got a delicious Tuscan meal today.
So he sent us his favorite dish, tortelli cremashi.
Ah, all right then. I'm willing to try it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's just some jelly I was making. Don't worry about it.
Well, can I see it then?
No, I don't think that's necessary. Let's just go back to our business.
No, Skinner, I know for a fact that's not jelly, it's a fire. We have to evacuate now. Skinner, your house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, of course, thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about, it's just some jelly.
No, Skinner, it's definitely not jelly. It's a raging fire.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just head out and enjoy the rest of the day.
Okay, Skinner, if you say so. We should definitely make sure to get out of here quickly.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The rucola should be ready soon.
Thanks for inviting me over. It smells delicious.
It certainly does. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of wine would be great, thank you.
Of course. Red or white? What a waste. I was really looking forward to eating this. Oh well, next time I'll be more careful. It's a good reminder to pay more attention to what I'm doing. I need to think of something that can replace violence with non-violent tactics. Maybe there's something out there that I've overlooked before. The sun is shining through the trees and I can feel the hope in the air. What can I do to use peaceful means to solve our problems? It's so peaceful out here. I can feel that there's strength in the silence. Maybe I should take a moment to meditate and reflect. Maybe I'll find something in the silence that can help us to move forward without violence. Yes. I think I've got it. We can use dialogue and collaboration for our issues. We can strive to understand each other and work together to find a peaceful solution that works for everyone. I'm feeling more hopeful now. I think this creative solution will be the key to finding a non-violent way forward for us all. Yes. Now I just need to find a way to put my plan into action.
What on earth is going on in here? It looks like a fire and it smells like smoke. And why were you trying to jump out the window?
Well, it's just a little steam from the steamed rucola I'm making. It must have been too hot, and the kitchen kind of filled up with billowing clouds of steam. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Steam! It sure doesn't look like steam to me. Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know something is going on here. What is it?
Nothing really. I promise. Just the rucola. I swear. I'm sorry if it looks like there was more going on.
Skinner, why did you bring us non-violence instead of rucola?
Oh, you know how it is. It's just one of those regional expressions. Rucola is such an obscure vegetable, so I thought I'd bring something a little more flavorful and familiar from this area.
That doesn't make any sense, Skinner. What's the real reason you switched out the vegetables?
Well, sir, I truly believe that non-violence is a better option than violence, and I wanted to promote a healthier lifestyle by introducing something new and different to the table. I think it was an excellent choice.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing. Just some time travelers passing through.
Time travelers. I don't understand. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
But why is something wrong? That was a very interesting lunch. Unfortunately, I have to go now. Thanks for the hospitality.
No problem. Please come again soon. I'm always glad to entertain someone with a passion for time travel.
Thanks again. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait! The house is on fire!
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that aroma?
I'm making fattoush. It should be ready soon.
Ah, a traditional Middle Eastern dish? You certainly have a way with flavors.
It's a pleasure to be able to share. Are you ready for a drink? Fuck. How could I have been so careless? This is supposed to be perfect. Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. I really messed up this time. I'm never going to live this down.
Damn it!
That food cart outside looks like it has some delicious nasa pickle. I need to get some. All right, let me see here.
I need to hurry and get some cash so I can get that Nacy Piesel before it's all gone.
Fuck, I should have gotten cash sooner. All right. I'll just run over to the 8 and see if I can get some money. At least that way, I still have a chance of getting some Nacy Piesel. Come on, hurry up and get the money. Damn it, why is this taking so long? Whoa. Finally.
All right, now to run back to the food cart and get me some Nacy Piesel. I'm so excited. This is gonna be so good.
Don't let me down, Nacy Piesel. I'm coming for you.
Why is this kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing? Why were you climbing out the window? I demand answers.
I'm just making steamed fattoush. Steam, not smoke. It's just, a specialty dish that releases a lot of vapor. Really, it's no big deal.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth, or I will call the fire department.
Okay, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I couldn't find a fire extinguisher, and I didn't want to cause a panic by setting off the fire alarm.
Skinner, I asked specifically for fattoush. What is this?
Yes, fattoush. It's a traditional dish from the region that my family is from. We call it nasi pickle. It's made with fresh herbs and vegetables, and it's a favorite of ours.
Skinner, that's not what I asked for. Even if this dish is from your family's region, that still doesn't explain why you changed my order.
It's simple, really. Fattoush just wasn't available today, so I got you the next best thing. I wanted to make sure you had something delicious to enjoy.
All right, I guess I'll try it. But next time, be sure to stick to what I ask for. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's not. Don't be ridiculous. It must be Asmodeus punishing us.
But I can see the fire. We need to get out.
No, that's not the case. Asmodeus is obviously trying to terrorize us. There is no fire. Let's just accept our punishment and move on.
But I can see the fire. We have to do something.
Oh, Skinner, please. You've got to do something about that fire. It's really starting to spread.
Sorry, Chalmers. Asmodeus knows what he's doing. We're perfectly safe here. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna finish my lunch.
Skinner, you can't ignore something like this. The fire is obviously out of control and it's endangering the entire house. We have to do something.
I'm sure Asmodeus has it under control. He's quite capable, you know.
Skinner, this isn't something you can just ignore. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The spinach dish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. Can I help with anything?
No, I think I can manage. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be wonderful. What do you have on hand?
I have some freshly brewed iced tea, lemonade, and iced coffee. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the spinach. I was so focused on getting this recipe right, and now it's ruined. Oh, what a waste of time. I should have known better. I guess I'll have to start over again. I think I've got it. If I can climb out the window, I can get some lophospermum from the garden. That should do the trick for this meal. Okay, here goes nothing. I need to be careful climbing out the window. All right, I made it. Now all I need to do is find some lophospermum and get back to the kitchen. Aha! Here's some lophospermum. Now I just need to get back inside before I'm missed. Okay, I'm back in. Now to make the most delicious spinach substitute dish in the world.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing? Explain yourself.
It's just steam from the steamed spinach I'm making for dinner. I haven't set anything on fire. I promise.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell something burning. You better not be covering up something or there will be serious consequences.
No, I'm not. I swear, I'm just making steamed spinach.
Skinner, what is this? This is not spinach.
Of course it is. It's a special variety of spinach grown in a secret lab. It's a top secret experimental crop, and I'm very proud to be able to offer it to you in our dining hall.
That doesn't explain why it looks and tastes like lophospermum.
You must be mistaken. It's definitely spinach. I assure you, it is perfectly safe to eat and is a highly nutritious addition to your meal.
That still doesn't explain why it isn't spinach. This isn't a tornado. I can smell the smoke. Why won't you let me see the kitchen?
No, you must be mistaken. I'm sure it's just a tornado.
I'm telling you, there's a fire. Can't you smell it?
No, I can't smell anything. It must just be a strong breeze.
I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. We need to get help now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to be getting on my way now.
No problem, Professor Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Starts to walk away and notices the fire. Hey, Skinner, is your house on fire?
No, it's just a tornado. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, I have to go. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Good evening, Seymour. Thank you for inviting me. What a delicious smell. What are you cooking?
I'm making my mother's famous clam chowder. It isn't quite done yet, but it'll be ready soon. Would you like a glass of milk to make the wait easier?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Very well. Please have a seat and I'll get the milk. Stupid, stupid, stupid. How could I have burned the speck? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again from scratch. I should have been more careful. But I guess nobody's perfect. Oh well, I suppose I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. I'm sure it will be delicious no matter what. I could use those erased plants outside the window.
I think they could be just the thing to fill the empty space left by the burnt speck.
I'll need to get a hold of some of those plants soon. I'll have to find a way to transplant them into the burnt speck's place, but that should be easy enough once I have them here. The key is going to be making sure I keep them alive and thriving. Yes, this could be just the thing that fills the void.
What are you doing? Why is this place full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's just steam from the steam speck I'm making, with the spices and all. I was just getting some air. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. Are you trying to tell me there's no fire in here?
No, of course not. I was just, experimenting with a new cooking technique.
So, let me get this straight. You wanted to give a speck, but instead you found some Aracia growing wild in the woods and thought that would be a better choice?
Well, yes, that's right. It turns out that Aracia is a much more nutritious and flavorful alternative to speck.
Ah! But this isn't speck. Where did you get this Aracia?
It's a secret recipe that I found in a book of ancient recipes. It's a unique ingredient that I've been cultivating in my own backyard. It's not available anywhere else.
Yeah. Then why did you switch out the speck for this Aracia? Okay, Skinner, I'm not convinced. Let me see the enchanted forest for myself.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's too dangerous. You'll have to take my word for it that this is an enchanted forest and not a kitchen filled with flames.
Fine. We don't have time to argue. I'll call the fire department and we'll get the kitchen taken care of, enchanted or not.
That won't be necessary. I'm sure the fire will die down soon enough.
No, Skinner. We don't have time to wait. We need to call for help now. Well, thank you for lunch. Oh. I should probably get going now. I think I can hear the fire department coming.
Don't worry about that, Chalmers. It's just the enchanted forest, and I've got a lunch date with Lady Liberty later today.
Okay. It was nice to spend time with you, Principal Skinner. Have a good day.
Same to you, Chalmers. See you around.
Yep. See ya.
Do. Skinner tries to trick and deceive. But wise old Chalmers won't be deceived. Though Skinner's doing everything wrong, the principal will set him straight before too long. So you can hear the crowds cheer and applaud when Skinner and Chalmers take their seats in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. What a pleasure to have you here.
Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again. I do hope your Casio Marsetto is almost ready. I've been looking forward to it all day.
Yes, it's nearly ready. It just needs a few more minutes in the oven before it's done.
Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
All right, then. Let's talk a bit until the food is ready. What have you been up to since we last spoke?
How could the spirits must be punishing me for something? What could I have done wrong?
Well, I guess there's nothing to be done now. I just have to accept my mistake and move on. I'll make sure to be more careful next time. Oh, great gods, if you are listening, I ask for assistance with this problem of mine. I need a way to replace the burnt cacio marsetto with something similar in flavor but without the smoky smell. Please, show me a way that I can achieve this. I thank you in advance. I think I know what I need to do. I just saw something outside the window that might work. I must go and try it. Hopefully it will be successful and I can conjure up a delicious meal with it. Yes. I am certain that this will be the solution. I just need to trust in myself and the gods. Paz e amor. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's steam. I'm making steamed cacio marzetto for lunch. I was just checking to see if the windows were open to get some fresh air in here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me the truth.
I was just experimenting with new techniques for lunch. I'm sorry for the smoke. I'll clean it up.
Why didn't you choose Quijo do Pico instead of Cacio Marzetto?
I wanted to try something new. I heard that Quijo do Pico is a more flavorful, creamy cheese, and I thought it would be a great addition to the meal. Plus, it's a traditional Portuguese dish, so I thought it would be a nice nod to my heritage.
You know that's not true. What is the real reason?
Well, the truth is, I thought we could use a change. Instead of the same old dish, I wanted to give us something fresh and exciting. I truly believe Quijo do Pico will be a crowd pleaser.
Do you realize how irresponsible it is to replace a dish without consulting anyone? You could have ruined our meal. Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen!
No, Professor, I assure you that's not what I'm seeing. I believe it's perihelion precession. We can't see it, so there's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it. Is it really perihelion precession?
No, it's not safe to look at. I can assure you it is nothing to worry about. Just trust me on this one. It's perihelion precession.
That's not reasonable. I want to see for myself. That's some serious dedication to astronomy, Skinner. But I really should leave. This fire isn't getting any smaller, and I don't want to put you in danger.
Actually, I'm quite sure it's a perihelion precession. But sure, why don't you head out? I'll take care of the situation.
Are you sure you don't want to evacuate? You could be in danger.
Oh, no. I'm quite certain it's a perihelion precession. Such a fascinating phenomena.
Well, if you're sure, take care, Skinner. See you later.
Professor Chalmers, good to see you. Please, come in. The sandow is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you kindly, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Good, isn't it? I'm sure you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I offer you something to drink?
That would be most welcome. Do you have any tea?
Absolutely. Would you like some hot or cold tea? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the sandow. I should have been more careful. I need to think of a way to fix this. Maybe I can make something else with the ingredients I have in the kitchen. Maybe I can make a nice casserole. That should carry the flavor and texture of the sandow. I'll start prepping the ingredients and see how it goes. That tree looks strong enough to build a new sandow out of its branches. I could chop it down and use the wood to make the perlis. I'll need some tools to do this. I think I have a saw in the shed. Okay, first I'll need to measure the tree to make sure that it's big enough. Then I'll have to mark where I'll make the cuts. Once I have those steps done, I can start sawing. All right, let's do this. This perlis is gonna look great when it's done.
What the hell do you think you're doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
I'm just making steamed sandow, sir. It's all the steam from the cooking that's causing the smoke.
Steam? I think you're full of it. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Now put it out before it destroys the whole building.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What is this?
It's a new experimental recipe I'm testing out. It's called Perlis. It's a blend of various high-fiber grains, and it's been dehydrated to give it a crunchy texture.
Why did you choose to replace the sandow with this?
It's the perfect substitution for the sandow. The Perlis is packed with protein and contains a range of vitamins and minerals. It's also low in calories and has virtually no sugar or fat, meaning it's perfect for anyone trying to watch their weight.
But why replace the sandow with this? Why can't we see it? Is there a fire?
No, it's levitation. It's a magical trick. Nothing to worry about.
If it's levitation, why can't we see it? I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it must be levitation. I'm sure of it.
Come on, let's go look and see for ourselves. Well, thank you for the meal, Skinner. I should be getting back to work now. I hope there isn't something wrong with the house.
No, not at all. Just some levitation practice, that's all. Have a great day.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here.
It's Robiola di Cocconato. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
It looks amazing. What is it exactly?
Robiola di Cocconato is a classic dish from the Piedmont region of Italy. It's made with robiola cheese, butter, and cream, all baked in a puff pastry shell. Curses! How did I not see this sooner? I am such an idiot. I'm doomed. The devil is sure to take me now. I can only hope that I can redeem myself with a flawless tiramisu tomorrow. Please don't let me down. All right, devil. I'm fresh out of options. I need to find a new way to replace this burnt Robiola di Cocconato with something else. I think I've just spotted what I need out the window. An iced bun? I'm going to go out and get it, so help me out and get it, so help me out. You never know what could happen, so I'm going to make sure to stay alert. I'm going to get that iced bun and make sure this dish isn't ruined. Come on, devil. Let's go get that bun and make this dish something special. With a little bit of luck and creativity, this can still turn out delicious. Here I go. Yeah, let's do this.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's just the steamed Robiola di Cocconato I'm making. The steam must be getting a bit out of control.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get a better angle for the pictures I'm taking.
Regional expression? I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. What is the real explanation for this substitution?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, but I have no explanation. I simply wanted to offer something different to our customers today, and the iced bun seemed like a suitable alternative.
But why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place instead of telling this crazy lie? That doesn't make any sense.
I apologize for the misunderstanding. I realize now that I should have been more forthright about the substitution.
I hope you can understand my decision to provide something different for our customers.
I understand, but you should be more open and honest in the future. I expect better from you. What is that smoke? It smells like burning. Is there a fire?
No, it's not a fire. It must be or there's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it and make sure? I'd feel much better.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's okay.
Please. I need to be sure. Can I go and look? Well, that was quite a lunch, Skinner. Thank you for having me. but I think I should get going now. There seems to be a fire in your house.
Oh, there's no fire here, Chalmers. That's just the smoke from the orcs I just roasted over the campfire.
Skinner, that's a real fire over there.
Nonsense. It's just an illusion, a mirage caused by the heat of the sun. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. I better be on my way then. Goodbye, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes, I'm making San Marino for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
San Marino? What's that?
It's a traditional dish from my mother's homeland in Italy. It's made with chicken, vegetables, and the special sauce Elsie always uses. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the San Marino. I was so close to finishing it. How am I going to explain this to my friends? I guess I'll have to serve them something else, but I just don't know what yet. I'm sure that plant outside my window is the perfect replacement for the burnt San Marino. I'll need to get a cutting and try to root it so I can plant it in the garden. But first, I need to get a tool to take the cutting. I think I have a pair of secateurs. I'd better go and get that and come back to take the cutting. Okay, here I go. Wow, I'm glad that worked. Now I just need to pot the cutting and wait for it to take root. Fingers crossed it works and I'll have my new plants soon.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No. There's no fire here. Just some steam from the steamed San Marinos I'm making for our lunch. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke from here. I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, honestly, I am not. The smoke was just created by the hot oil I was using for the San Marinos. I'm very sorry for the trouble. I'll make sure to be more careful in the future.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
Well, you see, I was running a little experiment with the school cafeteria food. I had heard about a very exotic new food, Solenostemon rotundifolius, and thought I'd give it a try.
It turns out it's even more delicious than San Marino, so I...
Skinner, why didn't you just tell the truth?
Well, I didn't want to take the risk that the food would be unpopular and the students wouldn't like it. So I figured if I just swapped it out and they liked it, then I would have a hit on my hands. I apologize for the deception, but I'm sure you understand my intentions were...
Skinner, I think it might be time for you to face the consequences of your actions. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do?
Oh, don't worry. It's just levitation. I'm sure there's nothing to be alarmed about.
Wait, levitation? Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Let's just go about our business.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I need to be sure it's nothing more serious than levitation. Wow, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be on my way. The house looks like it's on fire.
What fire? No, I think it's just levitation. All part of the act.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later then.
Absolutely. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely to see you.
It's a pleasure to have you in my home. Would you like something to drink? Coffee, tea, something else?
Coffee would be nice, thank you. Is that panchiki I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I just pulled them out of the oven. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure they'll be delicious. Please, sit down and make yourself comfortable. God, why did I do this? How could I have been so stupid? I just ruined ponichki, my favorite treat. I hate myself for this. Please forgive me. I'll have to try to make some more, somehow. Lord, please let me find a way to replace these burnt ponichki with kangsar. It's the only way I can make this right. Please guide me and show me the way, amen. Okay, now let me think. What resources do I have? I could go to the grocery store, check out the bakery section, or ask around the neighborhood in case someone is selling the kangzer I need. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find a way to make this right. Thank you, Lord, for helping me out. Let's do this. Time to get to work.
What exactly is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed ponichki I'm making.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department. Let's get this straightened out.
No, it's not a fire. I swear.
Skinner, I'm afraid this doesn't make any sense. What's a kangsar?
It's an old family recipe from the Malaysian highlands. It's a deep friend pastry filled with a sweet cream cheese filling and topped with toasted nuts.
That's definitely not a ponichki.
I think you need to explain to me what really happened here.
Look, I just thought that the kangsar would be a nice change of pace from the usual ponichki. It's something different, and I thought everyone would appreciate it.
Skinner, I suggest you tell the truth about this, or there could be serious consequences. Where did you really get these kangsars? What is this Novaya Zemlya effect you keep talking about?
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's an effect that makes things appear to be on fire without actually being on fire. It's an optical illusion. You just have to trust me on this.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think the kitchen is actually on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I don't think the kitchen is on fire. I think it's the Novaya Zemlya effect. You should really take my word for it because I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not convinced. I think we should take the necessary precautions and get the fire department here just in case. We can't take any risks when it's something like this. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers. Until next time.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, by the way, Professor Chalmers, it appears we may have a fire in the house. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Yeah, I did. There's definitely a fire, and the house is filling with smoke.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say the delicious smell coming from your kitchen has made me even more excited for your Cornwall Film Festival.
It's almost ready. I just need to finish a few more details and it should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. I'll have a cup of coffee if you have it.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable while I get it. Oh no. How could I have been so careless?
I'm so sorry.
I shouldn't have done this. I must have been too eager to watch the festival. I hope the gods forgive me for this mistake. Maybe I can still save the film festival. Please, if you can, give me a chance to make things right again. I call upon the gods of creation to help me find a way to replace the burnt Cornwall Film Festival with Sataria. I know something out there can help me. Show me the way. Send me the answer. Help me find a way to make this happen. I believe in the power of the universe to show me the way. Please, I need your help. Help me make this happen. Show me the path and I will take it. Thank you. I am ready and willing to do whatever it takes to make this replacement possible.
What in the world are you doing in here? I can see smoke pouring out of this window. And why were you climbing out of it? Skinner, what's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I was just preparing a special treat for tonight. Steamed Cornwall Film Festival. I was just getting some fresh air to give the food some extra flavor. No need to be alarmed.
Skinner, that's clearly smoke coming out of the window. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam from the Steamed Cornwall Film Festival. I'm sure you'll have a pleasant surprise when you taste it.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for the Cornwall Film Festival. And this is not it. Are you trying to pull something over on me?
No, 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 no. I would never do that. This is Satiria, a regional expression from the sticks. It's only natural that the festival names change from time to time, and I thought this new name had a nice ring to it.
Satiria! The sticks! This is ridiculous. I demand the truth, Skinner. Now what is really going on here?
Okay, you got me. The truth is that the Cornwall Film Festival was canceled last minute, and I'm trying to find a suitable replacement.
I thought Sataria was the best option, and thought it would be best to keep the same name so people wouldn't be confused. Please forgive me.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being misled, but I understand the situation. Let's just make sure this doesn't happen again in the future. You keep saying it's Dabhar Chew, but I don't see it. Can I please see it?
No, it's too dangerous.
I'm sure it's just Dabhar. Chew! I'll take care of this. You go and call the fire department.
I'm not convinced. I feel like I need to see it for myself. Is there any way I can get a glimpse?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too risky. I assure you it's Dobar. Chew, and I'm taking care of it. You should go call the fire department now.
All right, I'll call the fire department, but I'm not sure I believe you. Wait, what? The house is burning down.
No, it's Dobhar. Chew. It's an ancient Gaelic term that means something like a water horse coming out of the sea to rescue a lost soul.
I see. Well, thank you for lunch then. I better go and take care of this fire now.
Yes, of course. Be safe.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's for dinner?
We're having J.H. Whittaker Sons tonight. It should be ready soon.
It sounds delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. Please make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the J.H. Whittaker Sons. I thought I had taken it off the heat in time. Why did I have to be so careless? I should have been more careful. I need to really pay attention next time. I don't want to ruin another dish like this. This looks like a great opportunity. All I need to do is come up with a way to turn this rice cereal into a new and delicious breakfast cereal.
Let's see. Maybe I can add some nuts and dried fruits for crunch, a little bit of sweetener for flavor, and maybe some spices for a bit of sweetener for flavor, and maybe some spices for a bit of...
I just need to figure out the perfect recipe, and I'm sure I'm on my way to making a new breakfast sensation. Let's get to work. I'll start by mixing the cereal, nuts, and dried fruits together. Then I can add the spices and sweetener. Let's see, cinnamon and nutmeg. Yes, that should be a good combination. Then a little bit of honey, just enough to sweeten it up without making it too sweet. There, I think I did it. Now I just need to test the cereal and see what people think. I'm sure it'll be a big hit. This is the beginning of something delicious.
What the hell is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the Whitaker Sons I'm making in the kitchen. No need to worry.
Steam? Are you sure that's all it is? I'm not convinced. If this is really what you're doing, then why were you trying to escape out the window?
Oh, I was just airing out the kitchen, sir. Really, it's nothing to worry about. The food will be ready soon, I promise.
What region are you talking about exactly?
It's a small island off the coast of New Guinea. They call it J.H. Whitaker and Sons Island. I thought you might appreciate the irony of the name.
Skinner, you can't just make up a place.
It's a real place, I swear. They've been making cereal there for centuries. It's very hard to find, but it's delicious. I'm sure the kids will love it.
This is ridiculous. I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. What's going on here? I smell smoke. Is there a fire?
Oh, no, it's not a fire. It must be an aurora. I can't let you see it. It's too dangerous.
Come on, Skinner. I know I smell smoke. Let me see it.
No, I'm sorry. It must be an aurora. I don't want to put you in any danger.
Skinner, let me see the fire. There's no aurora. The kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. That was very nice of you. I think I better go check on my house, though. It looks like it's burning down.
Oh, don't mind that, Chalmers. That's just the aurora borealis. It's quite common this time of year. Just remember, no matter what, don't breathe the smoke.
All right. Well, thanks again, Principal Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. Have a safe journey back home.
Will do.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening. It smells delicious in here. Is the Gamalost ready?
Not quite yet, but it should be ready soon. Do you want something to drink before we eat?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some wine and beer, or I can make you a cup of tea. I can't believe I did this. How could I burn the Gamalust? Of all things. How am I going to explain this to everyone? This is going to be a disaster. I guess I'll just have to make something else. There has to be something else I can make that everyone will enjoy. I'll just have to get creative. Oh, that looks like a nice bean jam out there.
I bet that would be perfect to replace the burnt Gamalost.
Time to head outside and get some. But first I should probably put on some shoes and a coat so I don't freeze.
Better safe than sorry.
All right, here we go. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed. I can get some of this delicious bean jam and make this meal perfect. Just a few more steps and we'll be there.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Steamed Gamalost, sir. I was just steaming some Gamalost. It's one of my specialties. I must have used too much water and the steam got out of control.
Are you telling me that the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, sir. It's just some steam. I was just making some Gamalost. If you don't believe me, why don't you come take a look?
Regional expression? What region?
From the distant land of Noodlemere down by the Shuptastic Sea. It's a dish that's been passed down through generations of Noodlemere natives. I'm sure you'll love it.
Noodlemere? Never heard of it. You're not trying to pull something over on me, are you?
Well, of course not. I assure you, this is a delicious and authentic dish from Noodlemere. I never tried to deceive you.
Well, you can understand why I'm a bit skeptical. I want to see some proof that Noodlemere exists. Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it must be the aurora borealis. See?
I don't see any northern lights.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Of course, it's definitely the aurora borealis. I'm sure you can appreciate its beauty.
No, I'm quite sure I'm seeing a fire. Can I take a closer look? Skinner, what's going on? The house is burning down.
Oh, don't worry. That's just the aurora borealis. Everything is just fine.
But what about the smoke and the flames?
Just ignore it. The aurora borealis will pass and everything will be fine.
Well, okay. Thanks for lunch, and I will see you tomorrow.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers always fight. Skinner often lies to Chalmers, but they're never gonna quit. It's a classic Springfield hit. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I was just about to put my famous Oxford sausage in the oven. Not quite ready yet, I'm afraid.
Smells delicious already. I love your Oxford sausage. I can already taste the flavors. I haven't had one for ages.
I'm sure it will be ready shortly. Would you like some tea or coffee while you wait?
Tea would be great, thank you.
Would you like milk and sugar with it? What have I done? How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention to the stove. I'll never be able to get that Oxford sausage back. Oh, what a waste. All right, I better take a few deep breaths and figure out what to do next. I guess the only option is to start over again and try to get it right this time. Okay, here we go. That tree outside has plenty of nuts.
I can use those to make a delicious maltose cracker replacement for the burnt Oxford sausage.
Now all I need is a bit of oil and some seasonings and I can have a delicious meal in no time. Now let's get to work. First step is to collect the nuts from the tree. Once I have those, then I can get to work making maltose crackers. Now I just need to find a way to get up there. I guess I'll have to climb up the tree.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Explain why you are climbing out the window.
It's nothing, just some steam from this steamed Oxford sausage I'm making. I thought I heard someone coming, so I decided to come out the window just to be safe. Nothing to worry about. It's just a harmless kitchen mishap.
I don't believe you. Something is going on in here, and I'm going to find out what it is.
It's nothing, really. I promise. Just a harmless mistake.
Explanation, now.
Well, there had been a terrible misunderstanding at the lunch vendors. They accidentally thought my order for Oxford sausage was for an order of maltose crackers. But I'm sure if we looked into it closer, we would be able to find the Oxford sausage I had requested. I'm terribly sorry for...
That will be enough, Skinner. It appears you've had enough issues with your orders. From now on, I'm going to have to ask you to double-check that you've received the right order before you bring it back to the school.
Yes, sir. It won't happen again.
You can be sure it won't. Now go and get the students their lunch. Time's wasting. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, there's no need to panic. I'm sure this is just psychokinesis at play, nothing to worry about.
No, we have to get out of here immediately. I need to see the kitchen and make sure the fire is out.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it will pass soon enough.
Just relax. There's no need to rush.
Absolutely not. We need to get out now. Please let me see the kitchen. What a strange person you are, Skinner. I had better go. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. I hope you have a nice day.
You too.
Yes, and feel free to come again anytime.
Sure, I'll be sure to come.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dong po pork is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, Skinner. This dong po pork smells delicious already. I sure am looking forward to tasting it.
It's my pride and joy. I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
I'm sure it will be fantastic. So tell me, what other things have you been cooking up lately?
Well, I've been experimenting with different international cuisines. I just tried a delicious Thai curry dish the other day. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the dongpo pork. I was so looking forward to having it. Now it's ruined. Damn it. What a waste of time. I guess I should try to salvage what I can. Maybe I can fry the other vegetables and just call it a day. I should have been more careful. Well, I suppose it won't hurt to try replacing the pork with corn cookies. I'll have to get creative and make sure I find the right proportions. Let's see. I need to figure out how to get the same texture, flavor, and color. All right, here we go. First, I'll grind some of the corn cookie into a fine powder and mix it with some butter and some soy sauce to make the base. That should give me the right texture and flavor. Then I'll add some chopped cabbage and a bit of chili pepper to give it the distinct color of the pork. This should do it. Time to give it a try. Not bad. I think with a few more tweaks this could really turn out well. All right, I'm off to the kitchen. Let's get cooking.
What on earth are you doing in here? What's all this smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it smoke. It's just the steam you get when you steam dongpo pork. I was climbing out the window because I needed to let some of the steam out. I'm making a special dinner, you see.
Don't you think it's a bit suspicious that you felt the need to climb out of the window to avoid the non-smoke?
No, not at all. The room was getting a bit stuffy, so I figured it would be a good idea to let some of the steam out and get some fresh air in.
So why did you give us corn cookie instead of dongpo pork?
Well, I wanted to give you something special. Corn cookie has a unique flavor that is hard to find elsewhere. It has a subtle sweetness that the dongpo pork could not provide.
That doesn't really explain why you didn't give us the dongpo pork, though.
Well, the dongpo pork was not freshly cooked, so I thought it would not be as enjoyable or tasty. I wanted to make sure you had something that was fresh and unique that you couldn't get anywhere else.
I see. Well, that is a reasonable explanation, I suppose. Thank you for being so considerate. Skinner, what's going on? There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's not a fire. It's probably just an Archon. Don't worry.
Can I see the Archon? I want to make sure.
No, you don't need to see it. It's an Archon, I'm sure of it.
Can you at least call the fire department? If it's an Archon, it won't do any good, but at least we can make sure it won't spread. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Well, enjoy your day. Don't forget to check in with the office on your way out.
Sure thing. See you later.
You too. Oh, by the way, watch out for that Archon today. It's a nuisance, but don't let it ruin your day. Bye now.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Cornish dish called a gorsage curnow. It takes a bit of time to prepare, so it's not quite ready yet. But we should have it within the hour.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
We'll make sure it's worth the wait. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? Now I'll have to start over again. I'm so frustrated. Maybe I should just take a break and relax for a bit. This is getting me nowhere. Aha. That palm tree looks perfect for a Malacca cane. If I cut it down, I can carve it into a new kerno pole for the burnt gorsuch. This will be much sturdier than the old one. Okay, now let me see if I can find something to use as a saw. I know. That fallen branch over there looks like it will do the trick. Now let's get to work carving the Malacca cane. I can do this. I know I can. This is looking really good. I can't wait to show it off. All right, let's put the finishing touches on it and get ready to install it.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why did I see you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just cooking up a steamed Gorsuch kernel for dinner. It makes the kitchen a little smoky. I was just getting some fresh air from the window.
This had better not be a fire. I don't want to see fire or smoke in this kitchen ever again.
No worries. I promise. It's just the Gorsuch kernel and nothing else.
Skinner, why did you give us Malacca instead of Gorsuch kernel?
Oh, it's a regional expression of the original recipe. We blend the traditional flavors of Gorsuch kernel with the exotic spices of Malacca to create something truly unique and tasty. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm not convinced. What seems to be the problem here, Skinner?
No problem at all. The regional expression of Gorsuch kernel with Malacca may sound strange, but it's a fusion of two classic flavors that will surely tantalize your taste buds.
Are you sure this isn't just a creative way of disguising the fact that you made a mistake? Skinner, look, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to do something.
No, this is something else. It must be a Foo Fighter. We don't need to worry about it.
But I want to see the Foo Fighter. Can I come and take a look?
No, that's not necessary. I assure you this is not a fire. It's a Foo Fighter.
Are you sure? I think we should take precautions and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. Better get going now. See you later.
You too, Chalmers. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the house. It's all just a Foo Fighter show going on in there. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
Superintendent Chalmers.
Please, come in. The tacos is still cooking, but it won't be long now. Can I offer you something to drink? Perhaps something cold?
That would be wonderful, thank you.
Of course. I have iced tea, lemonade, or perhaps something a bit stronger. I could make us a couple of cocktails if you're in the mood.
An iced tea would be great, thanks.
Excellent. Please have a seat and I'll fetch us some drinks. Just my luck. Why can't I ever do anything right? How could I have been so careless? God, why do I always make mistakes? Maybe I'm not meant to be a cook. Maybe I'm meant to do something else. What am I supposed to do? Dear Lord, if you can help me somehow solve this problem, I would be forever grateful. Please show me the way and help me find whatever I need outside the window to make these jungfion as delicious as the burnt tacos were. Amen. Right. Now let's see what's out that window. Ah, that tree? I bet if I get those plump pine nuts from it, I could make some jungpion with them. Perfect. Now, how do I get those? I think I can climb it. Yes, that should work. Hopefully I can get what I need and get back in time to make the jungpion. Thanks again, God, for the guidance and the answer to my problem. Amen.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed tacos. Just some steam, nothing to worry about.
That's not steam. This kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I don't know. I just came in here and it was suddenly on fire. I'm not sure how it started. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why have you swapped the tacos for jungpion?
Oh, there's been a little mix-up in the kitchen. You see, jungpion is a regional expression not widely known. It's similar to tacos, and we thought it might be a nice surprise for you.
But why didn't you just tell me that you were serving something different?
Well, I wanted to keep the surprise element alive. That's why I decided to give it a different name. I hope you can appreciate the effort I went through to make the meal more enjoyable.
I see. So what is Jean-Pierre?
I can smell the smoke.
Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, that must be the Fook monster. Don't worry, it's harmless.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You need to stay back and let me handle this.
But I can see the smoke. Why won't you admit there's a fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too, Skinner.
Hey, what's that smell? It smells like something is burning.
Ah, yeah, it kinda does. Should we check it out?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking. What is it?
It's a traditional bursifolenchus cocophilus dish. It won't be ready for another hour or so, but I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I look forward to it. In the meantime, let's have a chat.
Of course. What would you like to talk about? How could I have been so careless? I knew I was cooking something special and I ruined it. I don't know how I'm gonna make this up to my family now. I really should have paid more attention to the recipe. I should have kept an eye on the temperature and not let it get so high. I feel like such an idiot. If I can get some of that pangiamedule, I can replace the burnt bursifolenchus cocophilus and my plants will stay healthy. I should go outside and get some of it. I need to find a way to get a hold of some pangiamedule so I can replace the burnt bursifolenchus cocophilus. I should try to find some around the house, or even ask a neighbor if I can borrow some. Maybe I could ask a local nursery if they have any pangiamedule for sale, or I could look online for a place to buy it. It looks like I'm going to have to get creative in order to get some of this stuff. All right, I've got a plan. First, I'm going to go find some pangiamedule, and then I'll be able to replace the burnt bursifolenchus cocophilus in my garden. Wish me luck.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's merely steam from the steamed bursifolenchus cocophilus. I'm preparing for dinner. I just got a bit too close to the pot and had to adjust the temperature to get it just right.
No way. It's clearly smoke, and that's not an acceptable explanation. What are you really doing?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make dinner, but the pot caught on fire and I was trying to contain it by climbing out the window. There? Are you satisfied now?
Where's the regional expression come from? What does it mean?
It's a very ancient phrase. It means tasty treat from the gods. You can thank me for the culinary upgrade.
I don't think I buy it. Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is that the original bursifolenchus cocophilus were becoming harder to procure, so I had to enter into a special arrangement in order to get these pangiamedule. I'm sure you'll find them to be an even better snack.
I just want to make sure I'm not being tricked here. Are you sure these are pangiamedule? What is going on there? I smell smoke and it's getting hot in here.
Oh, don't worry, it's just an orchis. No need to panic.
Well, can I see it then?
No, I'm afraid not. It can be quite dangerous to lay eyes on an orchis.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Principal Skinner. I have to be going now, though. I have an appointment I have to be at. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope to see you again soon, and thank you for lunch.
You are quite welcome, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes. I'm attempting to make a roast Icaria. It's not quite ready yet, though.
It sounds intriguing. I look forward to trying it.
Excellent. I'm sure it'll be a hit. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait. Oh, no. I forgot about the Icaria. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. Why did I do this? How could I have been so careless? Well, I guess I should clean up the mess and start over. I'll have to be more careful this time. I can do this. I think I see an Oncidium outside the window. It looks like it would make a perfect replacement for the burnt Icaria. I'm gonna go and get it. Okay, here we go. First, I'll use the ladder to climb up to the window. Then I'll carefully take the flower and put it in my pocket. Then I'll come back down and get back to work. Wow, this is really coming together. Soon, I'll have a beautiful new Oncidium to replace the burnt Icaria. Success! Time to get back to work. Let's see if I can find some soil so I can transplant this new flower.
What's going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Icaria for dinner, and the steam was getting a bit intense. That's why I opened the window. No need to worry, everything is under control.
Under control? Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire, I swear. I was just trying to make a quick snack, that's all.
What do you mean by regional expression?
It's what I like to call the Oncidium family of foods.
They have a unique taste that's popular among the locals here in Springfield. Plus, I think it has a certain charm to it that you just don't get with Icaria.
So you're saying that Oncidium is a food that people in this town enjoy, but Icaria is not?
Precisely. It's just a matter of preference, I suppose. Oncidium has a certain spiciness to it that Icaria can't seem to match. Plus, it's relatively easy to find in most of the local markets and stores.
If that's the case, why did you bring it to the cafeteria in the first place? Why not just get something else?
What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
That's just the incubus. Nothing to worry about. Would you like to take a look for yourself?
Yes, I think I should.
No, you don't need to. I assure you it's just the incubus.
But the smoke. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be heading out now. I hope you'll be okay.
There's no need for concern. Everything is perfectly normal here. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I could hear something that sounded like a fire outside.
Oh, that's just the incubus. He's just practicing his pipe playing.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye then.
Well, hello there, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How nice of you to invite me here today. Is that bread I smell?
Why, yes it is. I'm baking a loaf of my famous sourdough bread. It should be ready soon.
Fantastic. I look forward to tasting it.
As do I. Now, can I get you something to drink? Why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. I could have avoided this. Now I have to start over. Okay, let's just take a breath and figure out what I'm gonna do now. That salmon swimming in the river outside my window looks like it would make a perfect replacement for the burnt loaf. I just need to figure out a way to catch it. I could make a fishing rod, but I don't have any supplies. I know I could make a trap by tying some string to a stick. Now I just need to wait for the salmon to swim into my trap. Fingers crossed. I better keep an eye out. This could be the key to salvaging my lunch. Come on, salmon. Swim into my trap.
What is going on in here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some steam from cooking. It shouldn't cause any harm.
Cooking! What are you cooking that is causing so much smoke?
I was just making a little snack. Nothing important. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I distinctly remember you saying it was a loaf of bread. Why don't you just tell the truth and admit that you made a mistake?
No. I never said it was a loaf of bread. I said it was salmon. It must have been a misunderstanding.
That's not true. You said it was a loaf and you know it. So why won't you just admit that you were wrong?
No, I was right. I said it was salmon. I don't know why anyone would think it was a loaf of bread. I mean, really, it's clearly salmon.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Stop making up stories and just admit that you made a mistake. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. It's not a fire. It's a rain of fish. A very rare natural phenomena. Mostly seen in tropical areas. Nothing to worry about.
That's ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
No. This is the way nature works. We must respect it.
Skinner, we need to get out of here now. There's a fire. Well, I better be going now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You sure know how to put one together.
Anytime. It was my pleasure. Oh, hey, looks like it's raining fish. That's a pretty strange occurrence, don't you think?
Yeah, sure is. Well, I guess I'll be on my way now. See you later.
See ya. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. It's so good to have you as our guest.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What a delightful aroma. Is that rapidophyllum I smell?
Yes, it is indeed. It's my favorite dish, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
What would be lovely, thank you.
What can I get you? We have wine, beer, juice, and more. Oh no, how could I have burned the rapidophyllum? I was so looking forward to eating it. What a waste. I'll have to start over and make sure I'm more careful next time. I'm so disappointed. Maybe I should just order takeout instead. All right, I think I can figure this out. The butterbur should do the trick to replace the burnt rapidophyllum. I just need to find the right spot to plant it. The window is giving me plenty of light, so that should be enough to get it to grow.
No, I just...
Need to find a suitable soil to put the butterbur in, and then I'll be all set. Let me see if I can find something suitable in the kitchen. Got it. Now let's get this butterbur planted and see if it grows. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Did you set the kitchen on fire? Why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's just steam from the steamed rapidophyllum I'm making. I thought it was a little hot in here, that's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. You're lying to me, Seymour. You're going to have to explain yourself.
Well, all right. I was trying to make some spare ribs, but accidentally set the oven on fire. I was trying to find a way to put it out, but it was getting out of control, so I was trying to get out before it got too hot.
Skinner, why did you replace the rapidophyllum with butterbur?
Well, that's something we like to call regional culinary fusion. We've been experimenting with blending flavors and decided to swap out traditional rapidophyllum with butterbur to give your meal a more unique and flavorful experience.
That's not what I asked. What I'm asking is why did you switch out the dish that I ordered with something else?
We just wanted to offer our customers something different and unexpected. We strive to always provide the highest quality of food for our guests, and we believe that experimenting with different ingredients is the best way to do that. We hope you enjoyed your meal.
Skinner, that's still not an answer to my question. Why did you switch out the dish that I ordered?
Skinner, I don't think that's a Sasquatch. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's definitely a Sasquatch. I'm sure of it. Anyway, there's no need to worry. It's harmless.
I don't believe you. I'd like to see the Sasquatch for myself.
No, that's not necessary. Everything is under control.
Skinner, if you don't let me see the Sasquatch, I'm going to take a look for myself and make sure the kitchen isn't on fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I must be on my way now, though. I think I smell something burning.
Oh, that's just Sasquatch. He likes to heat up some of his favorite snacks around this time of day.
Okay then. Well, I'll be on my way.
Have a safe trip.
Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How is everything going?
Just fine, sir, just fine. I've got a pot of dry ice cooking on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. Everything is under control. Ack, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the dry ice. Now I'll have to start over. I need to be more careful the next time. Now I'm gonna have to dash to the store for more ingredients. Sure hope I don't run out of time. That stand selling sorbetes looks just what I need. I better go grab some before they're all gone. I know. I'll take a little shortcut and cut across the park. That way I can get to the stand faster. All right. Looks like I'm ready to go. Here I go. Smells like the sweetest sorbetes around. Just a few more minutes, then I'll have enough to replace the burnt dry ice. Yeses. I made it just in time. Time to get back and get these sorbetes in the freezer.
Skinner, what are you doing in here and why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent. Just steam from the steamed dumplings I'm making. They always create a bit of smoke when they cook.
What is that smell? Is something burning? Are you sure you don't have a fire somewhere in here?
No, nothing's burning. Just steam, I assure you.
Skinner, on whose authority did you switch the food?
Well, it was all part of a top-secret experiment. I was trying to find out if certain combinations of flavors would induce a higher level of satisfaction in the diners.
I'm sure you understand the importance of such scientific inquiry, Mr. Chalmers.
That doesn't explain why you substituted sorbetes for the dryers.
Well, I didn't exactly substitute them. I merely used the sorbetes as a kind of garnish or topping. It was all part of the experiment.
Skinner, why don't you tell me the truth? Skinner, why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
It's just moonbows. You'll only see them if you believe.
No, I'm serious. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It must just be moonbows. You won't be able to see them unless you believe, but trust me, it's just a beautiful light show.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I come and take a look? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Oh, certainly. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh, by the way, you might want to take a look outside.
Oh, why? Is there a moonbow? How lovely.
No. It looks like the house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that Chinese fried rice I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon. Please.
I'd love something refreshing. Thank you.
Coming right up. Glass of iced tea or lemonade. How could I be so stupid? I was so excited about dinner and I let it burn. Now I'm gonna have to order takeout. At least I know better for next time. Now I need to figure out what to order. I wonder if I can substitute the fried Chinese rice with plain yogurt. That might actually be a pretty tasty combination. I think I'll give it a try. First, I'll find a bowl to mix it in. Maybe there's one in the kitchen. Then I'll take some plain yogurt and add a few tablespoons to the bowl. It looks pretty thick, so I'll need to stir it up a bit. Next, I'll add the fried Chinese rice a little bit at a time, stirring it continuously until it's combined nicely.
Finally, I'll season it with some herbs and spices, give it a taste, and see how it turns out.
All right, let's get cooking.
What the devil is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Well, I was just making some steamed Chinese fried rice. I didn't want to set off the smoke alarm, so I thought I'd use the window to let the steam out.
Really?
Yup, really. I mean, look at all this steam. See? Nothing to worry about. Just a bunch of delicious fried rice going on.
What is this, Skinner? This isn't Chinese fried rice.
Sure it is. It's just a regional expression for it. You know, regional dialect and all that. Chinese fried yogurt. Everyone around here calls it that.
That is not a thing, Skinner.
Come on, Chalmers. Give it a try. Who knows? You might just discover a new favorite dish.
This is not Chinese fried rice, and I'm not gonna eat it. What's going on? Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, nothing. It's just the warlocks playing around again. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see for myself. Can I take a look?
It's too dangerous. Best to stay away.
That's not good enough. I'm gonna have to insist on seeing it. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now. You know, you really should get that fireplace checked out. It's starting to smoke.
Yes, I'm sure it's just a trick of the warlocks. Nothing to worry about. Thank you for coming, Chalmers.
All right. Well, goodbye then.
Take care.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I have a Limnophila aromatica in the oven. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, though.
That sounds quite delicious. Is there anything else I can help you with while we wait?
No, thank you. I think we'll be fine. Let's just wait for the Limnophila aromatica to finish cooking. I can't believe I burned the Limnophila aromatica. I worked so hard to grow it, and now I've ruined it. Start over. I don't even know if I have the energy to try it again. What a waste of money and effort. It's heartbreaking, but I guess it was a learning experience. I'll do better next time. I'm sure that whatever is out there can help me find a suitable replacement for the burnt Limnophila aromatica. It's time to take a look outside. There are a few different types of plants out there, and some of them look like they could work. I need to do some research to see which one fits the criteria for my project. Okay, let's start with the Myrionengo. It's definitely in the same family as the recently deceased burnt Limnophila aromatica. Let's research its characteristics and see if it works as well as the other plant. I think I found a suitable replacement. Now, to do some more research and make sure this is the right decision. Excellent! I found the perfect alternative to the burnt Limnophila aromatica.
What the hell are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing to be alarmed about. I was just steaming some Limnophylla aromatica for dinner and all this steam got trapped in here. It's nothing, really.
Don't lie to me. I can see the kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, right. Yes, sir, I'll get right on that.
Why did you bring us this food instead of the Limnophylla aromatica that we requested?
Well, it turns out that Limnophylla aromatica is a bit difficult to come by this time of year. So I went on a special mission to find an alternative that was similar, and Murianengo fit the bill. It's a much more common and affordable substitute, so I thought it would.
Please stop lying. Why did you really bring us this food? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, you caught me. To be honest, I got lost on my way here, and by the time I realized I was off track, it was too late. I had to settle for this food because it was the closest I could find.
Why didn't you tell us that to begin with? We could have worked something out. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
I'm sorry, Chalmers, there's no fire. It's just a trick of the light. Must be some kind of Mothman.
Mothman? Show me? I need to see it with my own eyes.
I'm sorry, Chalmers, there's nothing to see. It's just a trick of the light. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not going to take your word for it. We have to get out of here now. I think we better get out of here, Skinner.
Don't be absurd. There is no fire. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do believe a Mothman is in my house. I must investigate.
Skinner, your house is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
Don't be foolish, Chalmers. You must have mistaken the flickering flames for something else. We must investigate to find the Mothman.
No, Skinner, we have to go. The fire is spreading.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, side by side, always trying to outwit each other. In arguments they won't abide. Their schemes cause a whole lot of bother. One's a bully, the other's too proud, though they bicker and never make up. Watch these two cause trouble around. They're in town tonight, don't look now.
Seymour!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in. The raw GMO isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Ah, hello there, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that the raw GMO I smell?
Indeed it is. Have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's done.
That sounds great. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Ah, what a mess. I can't believe I burnt the raw GMO.
Damn it, I'm an idiot.
If only I had been more careful. I could lose my job if the owner finds out about this. What's the point of even trying? It's all the devil's fault. He keeps trying to lead me astray. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try my best to fix this and find a way to make it up to the owner. Devil, I'm sure I found the answer to our troubles. There's a bush outside that looks just like Election Altia. With some careful pruning, it can take the place of our lost GMO. Let's not waste any time. Let's get to work. All right, Devil, let's go. I think I know what to do. Let's start by trimming the branches to get the bush to look more like Election Altia. Then let's work on planting it in the ground in a way that will make it sturdy and secure. I hope this will work. Now let's focus on prepping the soil and mulching around the tree. With some luck, this bush will be our savior in no time. Now to finish up, let's apply some fertilizer to give the plant a healthy start. I think things are looking up. Now let's just sit back and watch to see if our plan works. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
That's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed raw GMO I'm making. I'm making a nice meal for everyone.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What are you really doing in here?
Okay, fine. There was a small fire that I was trying to put out. I didn't want anyone to see it, so I was trying to get out of the window.
Skinner, why did you replace the road GMO with Lechin Altia? You know that was not what I asked for.
I so wanted you to have the best food experience possible, so I thought Lechin Altia might be even better than raw GMO. Plus, I heard it was very trendy in certain circles these days. I'm sure you have good taste and would love it.
That doesn't explain why you lied about it. Why not just tell me the truth?
I am sorry for not being honest, but I just wanted to make your meal more enjoyable. In my mind, I thought it would be a nice surprise for you, and it would make for a better experience overall.
Skinner, you have to realize that lying about something like this is not acceptable. You have to be honest in future and respect other people's requests. Hey, Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course not. It must just be a bugbear.
Can I take a quick look? I'd like to make sure.
No need. It must just be a bugbear.
But the smoke's getting thicker, and I'm really starting to worry. Ah, sure, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should get going now. I'm sure something's burning in the distance.
Don't worry about it. It's just the bugbear. But we will hear about it in the news tonight, no doubt.
If you say so.
I do. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Kadyosmanic Ubad is not quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell is already delicious.
Would you like a refresher while you wait? We have some freshly brewed coffee, tea, and a selection of juices.
A cup of coffee sounds nice. Thank you.
Coming right up. Oh, great. I am such an idiot. I can't believe I burned Kadyosmanic Ubad. Now I have to start all over. Ugh. This is going to take forever. At least I can try to salvage some of the other ingredients. Maybe I can save this meal yet. I think I know what I have to do. I need to go out and get some fruit gushers to replace the burnt Kadyosmanic Ubad. That should do the trick. Time to get creative and solve this problem. I'll head to the store and see if I can find the perfect replacement. Let's do this. Onward!
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing's wrong. I'm just making us some delicious steamed Kadyosmanic Ubad for dinner.
That still doesn't explain the smoke. Are you sure there's not a fire going on in here?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the steamed Kadyosmanic Ubad. I assure you there's no fire.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Kadyosmanic Ubad.
No. Of course it is. Kadyosmanic Ubad is an ancient recipe, and these fruit gushers are a modern twist on it. I'm sure you'll love it.
That's clearly not true, Skinner. What is really going on here?
Well, all right. I switched it out because I thought you would like a little something different. I thought the fruit gushers would add a bit of fun and excitement to our meal. I'm sorry if I made the wrong call.
Apology accepted. Next time, let's just stick to the original plan. Mr. Skinner, are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? I can smell smoke.
No. It's levitation. I'm sure of it. You can't see it, but it's definitely levitation.
Okay, I don't understand. Can I see it?
No, that's not possible. You just have to trust me that it's levitation.
I think we need to get out of here now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I do apologize again for the smoke and the smell. I really should be going now.
No problem at all. Have a nice day now, Professor Chalmers.
Yes, you too.
I must say, it looks like you've mastered the art of levitation. All that's left is to make the smoke disappear.
Yes, I suppose so. Goodbye, Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yes, Youngju is hard at work in the kitchen. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. I'd love a glass of wine if you have some.
Of course. Red or white. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Gyeongju. I worked so hard to make it perfect. How could this happen? Okay. I need to think. What can I do to fix this? Maybe I can try to salvage some of it. I know I can make a coffee substitute with what I can find outside this window. Let me think. What do I have to work with? There's some dried herbs, some dried fruits, and a few nuts. That should do the trick. All right, let's get to work. First, I'll grind up the herbs, fruits, and nuts. Then I'll heat up some water and combine the ingredients. This should make a tasty coffee substitute. I just need to remember to strain out any chunks that remain in the liquid. Now I can finally relax with a cup of coffee, even if it isn't the real thing. I guess I just have to make the best of what I have. It smells great.
What the heck is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's really nothing, sir. Just some steam from the steamed Yeongju I'm making. The window is just open to let the steam out. I was just admiring the view.
I don't believe. Tell me the truth, or else.
Okay. I was trying to make the most delicious Gyeongju, and it caught on fire. But I was able to put it out with a fire extinguisher, so it's all good.
Why is the food you brought not the food you said it was?
This is actually a special regional type of food. It's a tradition in this area to substitute coffee for the more traditional. It's quite tasty, really.
Skinner, I've never heard of this regional tradition before. How do I know you're not just making it up?
I understand your skepticism, but this is an old, traditional practice that has been passed down through generations. Just give it a try. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll give it a try. What's going on in the kitchen?
Well, it certainly isn't a fire. It must be a Sasquatch. You don't believe me. I'm afraid I can't let you see it.
It's a fire, isn't it? We have to do something.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It's a Sasquatch. I'm sure of it this time.
We need to evacuate and call the fire department. Skinner, I think there is a fire in your house.
Oh, it's just a Sasquatch. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later then. Thank you for lunch.
Sure, no problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. The Japanese soy sauce is just about ready. Can I get you something to drink?
Oh, that's very kind of you, Principal Skinner. I would love some coffee or tea if you have it.
Of course. I have some freshly brewed coffee and a selection of loose leaf teas. Would you like something in particular?
Tea would be lovely. Do you have any jasmine or green tea?
Yes, I do. Let me brew you a cup of jasmine tea. Damn it. I can't believe I left that on the stove for so long. I must have been really distracted. Now, it's ruined. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but to go get some more. Maybe I can get some help from the store.
I'm so mad at myself. I should have been more careful.
What am I gonna do? Maybe if I look out the window, there will be something that will help me replace the burnt Japanese soy sauce with sarala. Let me see. A store down the street. I'll go there and see what they have. That should do the trick. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Saralawa replacement, here I come. Wish me luck.
What in the world are you doing in here? Explain all this smoke and why you were climbing through the window.
It's just steam from the steamed Japanese soy sauce that I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I saw the flames. You were trying to escape. Tell me what happened.
Okay. I accidentally bumped into the stove and some oil caught on fire. I was attempting to put it out by spraying it with the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work. So I was climbing out the window to get help.
I don't believe you. What is this, really?
I swear on my mother's grave, it's saralawa. It's been used in Asian cooking for centuries, and it's much better than the soy sauce you had originally requested. I promise you'll love it.
That's still not a legitimate answer. What's the truth?
Okay. All right, the truth is that I made a mistake and accidentally grabbed the wrong bottle. I apologize for the inconvenience, sir. The saralao is a popular alternative to soy sauce in many dishes, and I'm sure you'll find it more than satisfactory.
Still unsatisfied. I want the truth. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We must do something quickly.
No, don't you see? It's a kraken. I think it's here for dinner.
Skinner, I can see smoke. I'm gonna need to see this kraken before we do anything else.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to risk it.
Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. I think it's more dangerous to ignore it than to go see what's going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be off now.
No problem, Chalmers. Kraken.
What? What?
Nothing. Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell coming from your kitchen sure smells delicious.
Yeah. That's my famous Toulouse. I'm just waiting for it to cook a bit more, and it should be ready shortly.
It smells wonderful. You've certainly outdone yourself.
I'm honored to have you here and wanted to make sure I cooked something special. Oh no, I've ruined the Toulouse. This isn't how I wanted to spend my evening. Lord, why do I keep making these mistakes? What am I doing wrong? Please provide me guidance on how to do better next time. Help me to learn from this experience so I don't repeat it. Amen. Oh, Lord, if you could provide me with something outside this window that could help me get a new Simmet to replace the burnt Toulouse, it would be a wonderful blessing. Amen. Now let's see what I can find. There's a lumber yard nearby. Maybe I can find some wood there and build a new Skymet. I'll have to see if they're willing to cut it to my specifications. It's worth a try. Thank you again, Lord, for the chance to make this happen. I won't give up till I've found a way. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's steam from the steamed Toulouse I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
I can see it's on fire, Skinner. Put it out and tell me what happened.
Yes, sir. I'll do that immediately. The stove caught on fire from the grease I was using for the Toulouse, and I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher. I must have dropped it in the process, and it rolled under the stove. That's why I was climbing out the...
Skinner, what's going on here? 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 Skinner, what's going on here?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink? Coffee or tea?
Coffee sounds wonderful.
I'm afraid my morning glory is not quite ready yet, but I can have it on the table soon. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I've ruined my morning glory. I can't believe I let it happen. Damn it. What am I going to do now? I can't just ignore this. Well, I guess I'll have to take a walk and see what I can find. Hopefully there's some kind of flower shop nearby that might have a replacement Minorca. I need to be quick, though, since the morning glory I had planted was destroyed. Okay, if I just follow this path, I'll get to the nearest flower shop soon enough. Let's go. Ah, here we are. Now let's see if they have any Minorca I can buy to replace the morning glory. Aha! This looks perfect. Now all I need to do is take it home and plant it.
What is going on here? Smoke is pouring out of this kitchen and you are climbing out of the window. Why?
Oh. Nothing. Just a little steam from these steamed morning glories I'm making. Nothing to worry about, sir.
What? No! Don't lie to me! We both know there's a fire in this kitchen and you were trying to escape without my knowledge. Now tell me the truth.
Fine. I was trying to avoid getting in trouble. I left the burners on by mistake and the kitchen caught fire. I was just trying to put it out as quickly as possible before you saw it, and I was trying to escape unnoticed.
Why did you switch the food? I wanted morning glory.
I didn't switch the food. The morning glory was an illusion. I actually bought Minorca, which is even better. It has more flavor, and I thought you would appreciate it more. It's like an upgrade from morning glory.
But why did you lie about it?
I didn't want to disappoint you by not having the morning glory you requested, so I thought I could pretend it was still there and surprise you with the Minorca.
I've been looking for a chance to showcase this lesser-known variety of grain, so I thought this was the perfect opportunity.
So you lied to make me feel better? Skinner, it smells like smoke. I'm sure the kitchen is on fire.
Impossible. It must be something else or some other cause. No, you don't need to see it. Trust me, it's not a fire.
But I can smell it. There is definitely smoke.
No, it must be a coincidence. Don't worry, it's not a fire. Besides, it's not safe to go near there just in case.
I think we should get out of here and call a fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Have a good afternoon, Professor Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, and Professor Chalmers, don't mind the fire. It's just an imp.
Oh, okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite, Superintendent. It needs a few more minutes in the oven, but it should be ready soon.
Fantastic. I can't wait to try it.
It's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll like it. Gods, what have I done? How could I let this happen? I was so careful, yet here I am, standing in a disaster of my own making. I've ruined my entire meal. I've ruined my entire meal. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I beg of you. What can I do to make this right? Is there any way to salvage the situation? Please lend me some guidance. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Oh, great gods of French. Please hear me and provide me with a way to make this burnt quantum something that speaks your language. Help me make this edible once again so that I can enjoy it with my family and friends. Please provide me with a way to bring this back to life with your language. Thank you for listening to my plea. I am thankful for all that you do for me. I will do my best to use your language with honor and respect. Amen. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get this thing speaking French again. Perhaps if I could find some French-speaking ingredients or a recipe, I could create something that is both delicious and speaks the language of the gods. I'm sure I can find a way to make this burnt quantong speak French again.
What are you doing in there? There's smoke everywhere. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. Besides, this is just steam from my steamed quandong I'm making for lunch. It's not a big deal.
Quandong, what is that? And what is causing all this smoke then? I'm sure it's not just steam.
Well, okay, I'll admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was just trying to put it out without any fuss.
What region?
Les French. Can't. It's the premier French island in the Mediterranean.
I don't think so. So what's in the food?
It's a secret recipe with the finest ingredients. You won't be disappointed.
Let me get this straight. You swapped out the school's food for a secret recipe with no label? And you don't know what's in it? Skinner, you have to see this. The kitchen is on fire. We must take action now. I'm calling the fire department.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It must be an incubus. There's no need to be alarmed.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please, let me see the kitchen so I can assess the situation.
No, I'm sure it's an incubus. Let's not jump to conclusions.
I'm not jumping to any conclusions. I just need to make sure we're safe. Please let me through to the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going.
Wait, I'm sure you don't want to leave a burning house. Is something on fire?
Yes, it's real, and it seems to be getting bigger.
No. That's just an incubus I conjured up to make sure I can get a good night's sleep.
Incubus? You're really pushing it, Skinner. Come on, let's get out of here.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Sorry the place is a bit of a mess. I was just cooking something up. Won't be ready for a few minutes yet.
No worries, Principal Skinner. I'm just glad to have the chance to visit. Is there anything I can help with?
No, I'm almost finished. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat while we wait? What have I done? What a fool I am. I never thought I'd be so careless as to burn the pucho. I'm so angry with myself. Curse this devilish day. Why must I be so careless and foolish? I'm so mad that I could scream. Oh, but that would just make things worse. I need to find a way to salvage this mess. There must be something I can do. Come on, man. I know there's something around here that can help me. Something that can turn this burnt pucko into something edible. What do I need? Aha. Soluble. Now I just have to find it. What kind of a place are you, devil? Don't you have some sorcery that can turn this rock into a delectably sweet treat? Think. I need to find something that can dissolve the burnt pucko. An acid. That should do the trick. Now, where can I find some acid? Aha, I know. I'll head over to the grocery store and pick up some citric acid. That should work.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? This place is a smoking mess. That smoke is not steam from your snacks. And why were you trying to leave out the window?
Of course not, sir. Just a bit of steam from the steamed pucho I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air after all the work I've been doing.
Skinner, I know something is up. Don't try to tell me otherwise. Now, why were you leaving out the window?
Well, sir, I was just trying to get to the dining room faster. I was in a rush to serve the fresh pucho.
Skinner, The new food isn't pucho. It's soluble. Where did this food come from?
This is a regional expression. It's called...
But you said it was pucho.
No. It's a different type of snack. A specialty of the area. It's a combination of traditional ingredients, flavors, and textures. Delicious, really. It's a local delicacy.
I'm not buying it. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm sure it's just some mystic healing. Let me take a look, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No, I need to see it for myself.
I understand your concern, but there is no need to worry. I'm sure it's just a harmless mystic healing.
Skinner, please, just let me see the kitchen. Well, that was interesting.
I'm off now. Thanks for the lunch. What's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that. Nothing to worry about. Just a little bit of mystic healing.
Mystic healing? That doesn't explain why the house is on fire.
No, it doesn't. I guess it's just one of those mysteries that can't be explained.
Well, I guess I'd better be going. Thanks again for the lunch.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Just two friends. Always trying to make amends. Some days are better. Some days it's worse. Lies and trouble make it worse. Cheating and stunts. From either side, and yet they always abide. Their friendship's strong and true and sound. You can hear it all around. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight. Quote.
See,
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's been a while since I've been in this office.
Indeed it has. Please, take a seat. The roast rajersha should be ready soon.
Yes. I heard you've been experimenting in the kitchen lately. Sounds delicious.
Indeed it does. I think you're going to be quite pleased with the results. Would you care for a glass of wine while we wait? How can I be so careless? I can't believe I burned the rajersha. How am I going to explain this to the landlord? I can only hope my insurance will cover this. There's no use dwelling on it now. I just have to figure out a way to salvage this mess. I think I see some gambia plants nearby in the garden. Maybe I could replace the burned rajersha with them. That could work. I'll need to collect some soil from the garden to get them to take root. I can do it. All right, let's get to work. Time to save this garden. Off to the garden I go. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? Why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just enjoying the steam from my steamed rajersha. It sure adds a unique flavor to the dish.
I was just getting some fresh air from the window, that's all.
Now I know something is going on. I'm not just going to take your word for it. I'm going to take a look around in here and see what's really going on.
What? No, nothing to worry about here. It's just steam, I assure you. See? No fire here.
Why did you replace the rajersha with gambia, Mr. Skinner?
Well, sir, the rajersha plant wasn't just not performing to its ideal standards, it was actually suffering from some sort of plant infection. I opted to replace it with gambia, which is hardier and more resilient against disease, in the hopes that it could flourish in our environment.
I find that hard to believe, Mr. Skinner. Is that the truth?
Of course it is, sir. What better way to ensure our garden returns to its former glory than with a different, more resilient species of plant?
Are you sure that's the reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, it's the skunk ape. You know, the mythical creature that's been spotted around these parts.
Is that what's making the smoke and burning smell?
Yes, absolutely. The skunk ape is known to be mischievous at times. But don't worry, it won't harm anyone.
Well, can I see it? Thanks, Skinner, I really should get going now before it gets any worse. I hope nobody gets hurt in the fire.
Ah, fire. What fire? Oh, you must have meant the skunk ape. Don't worry about that. He never causes any harm. Have a good day.
Huh. Okay, see you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up dinner, so it'll be ready in a jiffy.
Thank you, Skinner. I appreciate it. That alocasia smells wonderful, whatever it is.
Ah, yes. It's a traditional dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. It's been a while since I've had anything like it.
Well, then you're in for a treat. You can take a seat in the living room while I finish up. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined my alocasia. What a waste. I should have known better. I'll have to start over. At least I still have the other ingredients to work with. I should start again and see if I can salvage something. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I want it to be tasty. I think I can make this work. I'll need to get some supplies from the store. The Chinese pancake plant should be a perfect replacement for the burnt alocasia. Let's see what I can do. First things first, I need to find a pot and some soil. Then I can start looking for some Chinese pancake plants. This is going to be a great project. Now let's get some soil, a pot, and the Chinese pancake plant. I'm sure I can find everything I need at the store. Just have to make sure to get the right type of soil and pot so the plant will thrive. I can't believe I'm going to be able to replace the burnt alocasia with a Chinese pancake plant. Here I go.
What is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from cooking steamed alocasia. Yes, I'm making a special recipe for dinner tonight.
No, no, no. I don't believe you. The steam isn't so thick. What's really going on here?
Well, actually, it's, I was trying to put out the fire before it got out of control.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? This isn't alocasia. It's Chinese pancake. You're not being truthful with me.
Well, you know how things change over time. This is a regional expression for alocasia.
I thought it would be more interesting to try something new and exciting.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, the truth is that I did it to save money. It's cheaper to buy the Chinese pancake than it is to buy alocasia. I'm sorry if I misled you. It won't happen again.
I see. Very well. I'll accept your apology. But in the future, try to be more honest with me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
What fire? No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's a werewolf. We don't need to do anything.
No, really. Let me see the fire. We need to put out the flames before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you, it's a werewolf. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. Let's go look at the kitchen and see what's going on. I really should be getting back. It was nice having lunch with you, Seymour. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. Now you know what I've always said about werewolves?
Yes, I do remember. But I think we can both agree that this isn't one of those times. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Ah, Principal Skinner, what a pleasant surprise. What brings me here?
Well, I was feeling like having a little dinner and thought it might be nice to have some company.
I'm making a carnation revolution, so it won't be quite ready yet, but I was hoping you'd join me.
Our carnation revolution. You certainly have an interesting way of cooking. I'll gladly join you, but I must admit I'm a little curious about this revolutionary dish.
It's a take on a classic dish. I take some fresh carnations, saute them in butter, add some diced green peppers, onions, and garlic, and then a few other ingredients. All of that is cooked up in a large pan and served with a side of rice. It's a bit of... What a disaster. I can't believe it. I spent hours prepping this meal and it's all ruined. I guess I should have checked it sooner. I need to figure out a way to save this, or at least salvage something. If only I had a few more minutes to work with. There must be something I can do. Think, Skinner, think. I think I've got it. Mary Jane, this could be just the thing to help bring the carnation revolution back. I just need to figure out how to make it work. Let's see. I could use some soil and fertilizer and water. Yes, that should do the trick. I should probably start with the soil, then I can mix in the fertilizer and water until I get the right ratio. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. All right then, time to get to work. First step, go and get some soil. That shouldn't be too hard.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window? What were you doing?
It's nothing. It's all under control. I was just conducting a revolutionary new steamed carnation revolution. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Give me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make popcorn and, well, it sort of got out of control. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but then the fire got too big and I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked you for Carnation Revolution and you brought me Mary Jane. Where did this come from?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm glad you asked. You see, the Carnation Revolution was an experiment that the cafeteria had been running, and it turns out that the results were not quite what we had anticipated. So we decided to switch to something a bit more traditional, something like Mary Jane. You can...
Skinner, I don't believe you. That's not even an item on the menu. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay, let me rephrase that. We switched to Mary Jane because the cafeteria was running low on Carnation Revolution and we could not keep up with the demand. So we decided to use Mary Jane as an alternative.
That still doesn't explain why you lied to me. I demand the truth. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be undead. I assure you that it's harmless.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's best to just leave it alone.
But I need to see the fire for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should probably get going.
What? Oh, right. Yes, of course. Just make sure you're back in time for dinner.
Yes, I will be sure to do so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Oh no! The house is on fire.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me. A nice smell is coming from the kitchen. What dish are you making?
It's called, GMO. I think it's almost ready. Would you like to try some? I'm sure you'll like it.
I'm always up for a culinary adventure. Thank you, I'd love to try it.
Excellent. Let's take a seat in the living room and I'll get us some drinks while the dish is finishing up. Gods, why have you done this to me? I put all of my effort into making this rude GMO and now it's ruined. I wish I could turn back time and start over. Please help me find a way to fix this mistake. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There's nothing else I can do. I'll be more careful next time. Oh gods, I ask for your assistance. I need to find a way to replace this Berntro GMO with salbutes so I can enjoy this meal. If you could show me the way, I would be most grateful. If anybody knows of a market nearby, please let me know. I don't know where to start, but I'm sure I'm capable of finding a way to make this work. I'm sure there must be someplace nearby that sells salbutes. Please help me find a way to satisfy my craving. Anybody out there who may have an idea of where to find these salbutes, I would be very thankful.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steam roux GMO. I guess the steam must have built up in here and made it seem like the kitchen was filled with smoke. No need to worry.
It still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, well, I was just getting some air. It's kind of stuffy in here.
Is that so? Why don't I recognize it?
Maybe it's because you're not from around here.
Salbutes is a type of Mexican food only served in the San Marcos area. It's a tradition that goes back centuries.
What makes it so special? Is there something unique about the ingredients or preparation?
Oh, absolutely. It's made with only the freshest ingredients like seasoned meats and vegetables. The tortillas are freshly made and the cheese blend is secret.
It's a delicious dish that is loved by locals and visitors alike.
I see. Well, it sounds interesting. I'll have to give it a try. Skinner, is that the Aurora Borealis?
Why, yes, Chalmers. What a magnificent sight it is, don't you think?
Skinner, I can see the smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here. Now!
No, Chalmers, that is definitely the Aurora Borealis. I'm sure of it. Just look at the colors in the sky. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Skinner, we can't stay here. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to leave. Ah, that's great, Principal Skinner. Well, I should probably be on my way now. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
I certainly will. Just look at that beautiful sky. It almost looks like an Aurora Borealis outside.
Yeah, sure. Have a good day.
Welcome to my home, Principal Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I must say I'm quite impressed with your place.
Thank you. I'm afraid the Salamaria isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
I see. So what would you like to do in the meantime?
Well, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in the living room and catch up? I'm sure we have plenty to talk about. Why did I have to burn the Salamaria? Everything was going so well until now. I was so excited to make it for the party, and now I've ruined it all. I should have taken more care when I was cooking. Now I don't know what to do. I can't let everyone down. Aha! That's it. Foxit biscuits. Just the thing to replace the burnt Salamaria. Time to switch things up and get the customers something new and delicious. Now let me see what I can do to make this happen. First step, getting in touch with the Fox's Biscuits Company and see if they're interested in doing business with me. Then it's just a matter of making sure I have the right ingredients and supplies to start making them. This is going to be great. I'm sure the customers will love it. All right, time to get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed Salamaria I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
You're lying. I can smell the smoke. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear it's just the Salamaria. There's no fire.
Skinner, why is this food not Salamaria? I specifically asked for that.
The Salamaria wasn't available, so I got the next best thing.
Fox's biscuits. They're incredibly delicious and the perfect substitute. They have even more flavor and crunch than Salamaria.
That doesn't make sense. Salamaria is usually made with pork and other meats. Fox's biscuits are just cookies.
This is a special variety of Fox's biscuits. They have the same savory qualities as Salamaria, but with a delicious crunch that can't be found elsewhere. It's an absolute must. Try.
So you're telling me you decided to substitute my order with something that has nothing to do with Salamaria? What's going on here? I can see the smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. It looks like there's a fire.
No. That's not a fire. That's a grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? Could I take a look and see for myself?
No need. It's definitely a grid bug. Just ignore it and it will go away.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to take a look and see for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I'd better be going.
What? What kind of nonsense is that? There's no fire here. It's just a minor grid bug. What could you possibly be in such a hurry for?
I think it would be a good idea if I left now. I can come back later.
Nonsense. We were just getting started. There's no need to rush off. Besides, it looks like the grid bug isn't causing any problems at all.
But...
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How have you been?
I'm doing well. Please take a seat. I'm just getting our Orga syrup ready. It will be done soon if you'd like to stay for a bit.
That sounds lovely. Thank you. I apologize for not responding to your invitation right away. It's been a busy week at the school district.
It's no problem. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the syrup to finish cooking? Oh, no. How could I be so careless? I'm never going to get this dessert done in time now. If only there was some way I could make this right. I'd better start thinking quick. If I can just figure out a way to grind up the benzina and mix it with some sugar and water, that might just replace the burnt orgeat syrup. I know I should have some tools around here somewhere that could help with this. Let's see what I can find. I've got my mortar and pestle. Now, if I just mash up the benzina and mix it with sugar and water, that should do the trick. Now let's get this mixture ready to use. Perfect. Now all I have to do is pour the benzina. Success at last. Delicious pancakes with benzina pitica syrup, just like a silver lining out of this unexpected mess. Life is good.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed orga syrup. I just had to cool it down a bit. No need to worry.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. I was cooking a batch of cookies and I forgot about them. When I remembered, the oven was blazing and I had to get them out quickly. I didn't want to tell you because I know how you feel about me making messes in the kitchen.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't orgeat syrup. It's some kind of mashed vegetable.
No, sir. This is a specially blended plant-based syrup developed through an intense process of molecular distillation and careful flavor testing.
Really? You expect me to believe that?
Well, yes. It's a top-secret recipe made from a rare tropical fruit found only in the jungles of the Congo. We had to use very special methods to preserve its exquisite flavor. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
I see. Well, it may be a top-secret recipe, but it's certainly not orgeat syrup. What is going on here? I smell smoke and see flames coming from the kitchen.
Oh, it's just diamond dust from the disco ball floating around. It's nothing to worry about.
Well, if that's the case, let me have a look.
No, it's not safe right now. We should wait and see if it settles down before anyone enters the kitchen.
I don't understand. Why can't I see it for myself? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. Take care now.
You too, Chalmers. I hope you have a pleasant afternoon. Oh, what a beautiful day it is. The air is like diamond dust.
Ah, sure. See you later.
Bye-bye now.
Wait, the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We should have the mortadella ready in a few minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Some wine would be nice.
Ah, a man of culture. Let me pour you a glass. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the mortadella. This was going to be so amazing. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? There's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to find another way to make this meal special. Maybe I can try something else with what I have left. Maybe I can use some flowers from outside. Maybe those daisies. They look great in the kitchen, Barry. Now I just need a vase or something to put them in. That big jar over there looks perfect. I just need to find a way to get it inside without breaking it. I know. I'll use that old blanket to wrap around it and carry it in safely. Yeah, that should do it. Now I just need to fill the jar with water. Now to finish off the look, I can add a few of those colorful stones to the bottom of the jar. Perfect! There, that looks much better. Now the burnt mortadella has been replaced with kachumbari and the room looks great.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed mortadella. I had to use the window while the oven heated up. That's why there's a little bit of smoke.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke and I can see the fire. What is going on here?
Okay, I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and it got out of hand. I guess I put in too much butter and it caused a flare up in the pan.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring back something entirely different than what I asked for?
I apologize for any confusion, Superintendent Chalmers. This is actually a very popular dish in the region where I shopped for it. It's called kachumbari. It has a distinct flavor that is sure to please. I'm sure your guests will enjoy it. I promise you won't be disappointed.
That's all well and good, Skinner, but it's not what I asked for. I specifically requested mortadella. Can you explain why you brought back kachumbari instead?
I'm sorry, Superintendent. I was told that mortadella was out of season. Therefore, I took it upon myself to find a substitution. And after a bit of searching, I found kachumbari. It's a local delicacy, and I'm sure your guests will be delighted.
Skinner, your job is to follow instructions. I asked for mortadella, and you brought back something entirely different. I think it's time for an explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
Fireflies. No, don't worry. It must be fireflies. Nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see the flames. Can I have a look?
No. It's nothing. Trust me. There's nothing to worry about. It must be fireflies.
You can't keep denying it. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now and get help. Hey, Skinner, I know you're trying to downplay the fire, but we should probably get out of here. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Oh, I'm sure it's just fireflies, Chalmers. Don't worry about it. We'll be all right.
No, Skinner, that's not fireflies. That's a fire. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, all right then. Let's go.
I hope everyone's okay.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. I'm so glad you could join us today.
Thank you so much for inviting me. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's just a little something I'm making for dinner, an Australian cashew nut dish. It'll be ready soon enough. Just have a seat and make yourself at home.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
That's very kind of you, but don't worry, I've got it all under control. In the meantime, would you like something to drink? I can't believe I burned the Australian cashew nut. It's one of the most delicious nuts I've ever had. I'm so frustrated. Now I have to start from scratch with something else. I'm gonna try making some Japanese walnuts instead. Those are delicious too. Maybe this time I won't burn them. I think I can use paper marbling to replace the burnt Australian cashew nut. It might be a bit tricky, but I think I can do it. I just have to figure out the best way to do it. Maybe I can use some of the tools from the craft store down the street. I could try to create a pattern by mixing acrylic paint and water. Then I could use a special brush to carefully lay the liquid onto the marbling paper. If I'm careful, I should be able to get a nice marbling effect. Okay, now I just need to let the paper dry, and then I can start to transfer the pattern onto the nut. Let's see what I can make. Well, that was a lot of work, but I think it looks pretty great.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some Australian cashew nuts.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you hiding something from me?
No. I promise you there's no fire. It's just the steam from the cashew nuts. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring back paper marbling instead of Australian cashew nuts?
I'm sure the store meant to give me paper marbling. It can often substitute for cashew nuts in a variety of recipes. Plus, it's cheaper and easier to find in my area.
That's not what I asked. What were you thinking?
I wanted to surprise you with something different. I thought the paper marbling would be a nice change of pace. Plus, I heard it's a popular snack in Australia.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get the right item. What happened? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just a little bit of harpy.
Let me see.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a little bit of harpy, I'm sure.
I insist. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen. Wait, there is a fire.
No. That's just the harpy I'm keeping in the kitchen.
Skinner, you need to get out now. The house is burning down.
No. You see, harpies don't cause house fires. You must be mistaken.
Skinner, this is serious now. You need to get out of the house before it's too late.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come right in. My becaner isn't quite ready yet, but I think you're gonna love it.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. What kind of dish is it?
It's my version of an Indian curry. I'm combining some traditional ingredients with a few of my own for a unique flavor. I think you'll like it.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Excellent. Let's go ahead and take a seat and get some conversation going until the becaner is finished cooking. I can't believe I burned the becaner.
I was so close to finishing it. Now I don't know what to do. This sucks.
Damn it. I guess I'll just have to start it over. Better luck next time. I think I might have found a way to get this done.
I'm gonna grab that bottle of Campari over there and see if it can be used as a substitute for the burnt becaner. This will be tough, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
To happen? Well, There's no use dwelling on it. I've got to focus on the task at hand and make the best of this situation. Here goes nothing. Grunt's got it. Now let's see if I can make this work. All right, time to see if this is gonna work or not. Here goes nothing. Nye tries to mix the camphor rye with the burnt becaner. Whoa, hoo! It's working. This is gonna be a great substitute for the burnt becaner. Now all I have to do is fine-tune the measurements and figure out the perfect combination. This is gonna take some trial and error, but I'm sure I can do it. I just need to stay.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just a steam becaner I'm making. The steam makes the kitchen a little smoky. I was just stretching my legs.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What were you really doing?
Okay, you caught me. I was trying to put the fire out. I was about to get a fire extinguisher when you came in.
Why exactly is camphor? Why would you replace becaner with such an obscure item?
Well, I happen to think it's quite delicious. In fact, it's becoming quite popular around here. You may not have heard of it, but I'm sure you'll like it once you try it. It's a regional expression of the culinary art, if you will.
Regional expression. That sounds suspicious.
Where is this camphor from?
Illy. It's a special variety of tomato that's been cultivated for generations in the country. Its unique taste is the result of a unique combination of soil, climate, and the skill of the local farmers.
Doesn't sound like something that could be a substitute for becaner. Are you sure this is the best option? What about the other guests? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's the Sasquatch. I've heard the stories before, and I'm sure it's him.
Oh, Skinner, that's the fire alarm, and we have to get out of the kitchen now. Let's go.
No, I'm sure it's the Sasquatch. What if I show you, but you have to promise not to tell anyone?
Skinner is no Sasquatch. There's a fire, and we need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to be going now. It looks like your house is on fire, though. I'm so sorry.
Nonsense. That's just a Sasquatch I got living here with me now. Don't worry, the chimney's been in worse shape than this.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Good luck with the Sasquatch.
Do. Skinner and Clemers, an unlikely pair. Most of the time they just don't seem to care. Dire straits they find themselves in most every night. But Skinner and Clemers will still make it right. A wily fox, a cautious principal, two mismatched partners, something quite colossal. A testament of friendship and togetherness. Skinner and Clemers in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Koresh bee isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying a traditional Persian dish.
It's my pleasure. We have much to talk about. Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
A tea would be lovely. Thank you.
Certainly. I'll be right back. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Koresh bee. I spent all that time shopping for the ingredients and preparing it, and now it's ruined. This really sucks. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to order takeout. What can I use to replace the Koresh? Any store. I'm sure I can find something there that will make a delicious substitute. Okay, let's see. I'll need some gummy bears, chocolate, covered peanuts, marshmallows, and I know, some colored licorice. Perfect. Now all I need to do is pay a visit to the candy store and pick up the supplies I need. Time to go. Wish me luck. Here we go. Time to satisfy my sweet tooth.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making steam karesh, Baya. There is no fire, just lots of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. I was just getting some fresh air. You know how hot it can get in here when I'm cooking?
Skinner, this isn't Koresh Bay. We both know that. What is it really?
Well, this is actually an ancient Persian delicacy. It's made from a rare fusion of ingredients that can only be found in one remote location in the world. It's a closely guarded secret and a family tradition that has been passed down for generations. That's why it's so hard to get a hold.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Please, just tell me the truth.
All right, fine. This is Candy Store. It was the best I could do at the time. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
That's not very satisfactory, Skinner. We need to get the correct food here. Now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry. That's just Thunderbird. It's harmless. You don't need to worry.
Can I see it for myself? I think it's actually a fire.
No, that's not necessary. Thunderbird really is harmless, believe me. Just sit back and relax. There's nothing to worry about.
I'm not going to relax until I know what is happening.
Can I see the Thunderbird?
I think it's really a fire. What? Why are you pretending there's no fire? The house is burning down.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just pretending it was Thunderbird.
That's a silly game I play when I'm feeling a bit strange.
Well, we need to get out of here. Let's go.
Okay, of course. Let's go.
Come on, then. There's a fire sprinkler system and an outside hose that we can use. We need to move.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, yes. Just a little something I'm whipping up for breakfast. I'm afraid it's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
It smells delightful. What is it?
It's called kedgeree. It's a traditional British dish, a combination of smoked fish, cooked rice, and hard-boiled eggs. It's a favorite of mine. Fuck. What a mess I've made. I'm so angry with myself right now. I can't believe I burned the kedgeree. What a waste of time and ingredients. I guess I'll have to figure out something else to eat. Damn it. Well, at least I know one thing. I need to be careful when I'm cooking next time. All right, I need to figure out how to replace this burnt kedgeree. I guess I could try making bagara bangan. What do I need for that? All right, off to the store to get the ingredients for this bagara bangan. Let's see, what else do I gotta get? Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna need some oil, potatoes, and maybe a few other spices. Right, now what else? Oh, fuck, I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, that's it, the eggplant. Right, I gotta get some eggplant. Okay, let's make this bagara bangan. This is gonna be so delicious. I can't wait to try it out. Fuck yeah.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed kedgeree. It's just the steam from the cooking, sir.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just checking for leaks, sir. It's a safety hazard, and I was trying to be responsible.
Mr. Skinner, I can't help but notice that this isn't the same food you said you were bringing. What's the story behind the switch?
Oh, this. Well, I happen to have acquired this delicacy from a distant land. It's known as bagarabangan, and it's a regional expression for kedgeree. It's an ancient recipe that I've managed to bring back for all to enjoy. I'm sure you...
I find it hard to believe that such a dish exists. Did you really acquire this from somewhere else?
Yes, indeed. It's served all the way in the Middle East, and it's quickly becoming quite the trend. I'm sure you'll find it quite delicious. If you don't love it, I'm sure someone else at the table will.
Mr. Skinner, I still think this is highly suspicious. It seems like you're trying to pull a fast one on us. What's the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, I'm sure it's just a broken specter. Let's take a look around to make sure first.
Show me where this broken specter is. We need to act quickly.
No, it's hard to find. We need to be patient and investigate further.
We don't have time for this. I'm calling the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
Oh, don't go yet. I've just made a fresh pot of coffee. Would you like some?
No, thank you. I really should be getting back.
Very well. Have a safe journey. Oh, and don't worry about the smoke, you see. It's just a broken specter.
A broken specter? What do you mean by that?
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. You're just in time. The Jaffa orange is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That sounds delightful. It's been so long since I've had a taste of real Jaffa orange.
It's certainly been a while. I'm sure you'll be pleased. Why don't you have a seat, and we can chat until it's done?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
My pleasure. Now, what did you want to talk about? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was going to burn that orange. Why didn't I pay more attention? Oh, devil, you won this time. Oh, devil, you won this time. You always seem to have me beaten at every turn. I just hope this orange wasn't too important. I've got it. Scoville scale. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. It must measure the spiciness of peppers. That'll make a great replacement for the burnt Jaffa oranges. Now I just need to figure out where I can find some to test it out. I know. I can get some peppers from the store or maybe even a farmer's market. Then I'll just need to find out what the exact measurement is. Should be easy enough to look up. Yes, I think the Scoville scale is the way to go. That should do the trick. Well, best get started then. Off I go.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, don't worry about that. I was just steaming an orange for a nice steamed Jaffa orange. You know how it is. The steam can get a bit overwhelming sometimes.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Admit what you have done.
Fine, it's true. The kitchen was on fire. But don't worry, I have it under control. I have a fire extinguisher here and I'm taking care of it. I'll have it cleaned up in no time. Take care of it. I'll have it cleaned up in no time.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Jaffa orange, it's something completely different. What did you do?
It's just a regional expression, Chalmers. It's called Scoville scale. It's a popular variation of Jaffa orange in this part of the country.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's a play on words. The spice level of these oranges is off the Scoville scale. You know, like a heat scale. It's quite a delicacy around here.
This is ridiculous. I want the truth. What did you do with the Jaffa oranges? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. Something's on fire here. We need to take action now.
No, it's not fire. It must be a haunted house. You don't want to go in there. It's too spooky.
Come on, let me take a look. We can't just ignore this.
No, absolutely not. You never know what you'll find in a haunted house. You don't want to get too close.
I'm not afraid. Let me see. Goodbye, Seymour. Thanks for lunch. I should be going now.
Yes, goodbye. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yes, I've heard this house is haunted. Have you ever seen any ghosts?
No. I haven't. But why don't you come out and take a look for yourself?
Yes, I just might do that. I'm sure you'll understand if I don't join you.
Of course. Goodbye, Seymour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of yakiniku I smell?
You have a good nose. Yes, it is. It should be ready to serve in about 20 minutes. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Do you have some cold beer or a cup of tea?
We certainly do. We have beer, tea, and a variety of other cold beverages. Would you like to try something new? Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? What a waste of food. I've been so distracted lately, I can't seem to focus on anything. I need to get my act together and stop being so forgetful. I should probably just order delivery. Oh, well, live and learn. I think that old sled might be just the thing I need to get a new shipment of Lapland in here. It looks to still be in decent condition. I'll need to take a closer look to be sure. But first, let's see if I can't get this burnt yakiniku cleaned up a bit. That way I won't have to replace it. Let's see. Maybe I should sweep it up and then wash it down with some dish soap. That should do the trick. All right, now let's head outside and see if that sled really can be salvaged. Let's do this.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing and why is there so much smoke in here? Is something on fire?
No, sir, nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed yakiniku I'm making for dinner. It's nothing to worry about.
Steam doesn't usually produce that much smoke. I'm going to take a closer look to see what's going on.
No, please don't. Everything is under control, I swear. Please don't go snooping around. I'm sure it's nothing.
Skinner? Why did you bring Lapland instead of yakiniku? Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I wanted to bring yakiniku, but the restaurant was out of it, so I had to make a quick substitution. In fact, Lapland is a traditional dish from my home country, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But you said you had yakiniku.
Yes, I did say that. I'm sorry, I was so excited to bring something special that I just got carried away. I should have been more clear. Please accept my humble apologies.
Okay, I suppose that makes sense. As long as it tastes good. Mr. Skinner, your kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's just a will. Oh, don't worry. It won't hurt you. Why don't we just leave it be?
I don't believe you. Please, let me see it for myself.
No, I'm telling you it's nothing to worry about. Come, let's just go somewhere else and pretend this never happened.
That won't do. I need to see it for myself. Please let me investigate. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now. I have a lot of work to do.
All right. Drive safely. Oh, and by the way, there is no fire here, just some will. Oh, wisp. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Bye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Quimby's cooking dinner, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes. I would like a cup of coffee if you have one.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Would you like to wait for dinner in the living room? Damn. I can't believe I burned the queasy. This was supposed to be a special meal. Now it's ruined. I wish I had paid more attention when it was cooking instead of watching TV. Well, that's it. I guess I'll just order takeout. But I won't forget this lesson. Next time I'll be sure to watch what I'm cooking more closely. Okay, I need to think of a way to replace the burnt queasy with ponganalo. Maybe I could try to deep fry the ponganalo in oil and season it with the same spices I used for the burnt quisi. That might work. Yeah, that might be worth a try. I'll give it a shot. See how it turns out. Wish me luck. All right, here I go. Fingers crossed. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke coming out of the kitchen? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Ah, I'm making steamed queasy. It's a Persian delicacy, and the steam from the pot is making this smoke. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you're coming out from the window. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide some of the smoke by opening the window, and the smoke alarm went off, so I was trying to make a run for it.
What do you mean this isn't cuisine?
I clearly asked for queasy.
Oh, this is queasy. It's a rare and exotic variety called ponganalu. It's quite difficult to come by. I thought you'd appreciate something a bit more adventurous.
But this isn't even in the same family as queasy, and it looks nothing like the pictures I saw.
Ah, well, what can I say? It's a matter of taste. Some people prefer queasy, and others find the flavor profile of ponganalu more invigorating. It's all a matter of personal preference.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get what I asked for in the first place. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No. That's just a silly old troll. Nothing to be worried about. Do you want to see it?
Yes, I do.
Nah, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't want to see a troll. Trust me. You can take my word for it.
Skinner, I'm serious. Show me what's in the kitchen. I appreciate lunch and the conversation, Principal Skinner, but I think it's best I get going. Looks like your house is on fire.
There's no fire. It's merely a facade crafted by trolls, I tell you. I must insist you stay for another helping of lobster bisque. It's truly exquisite.
I think I'm gonna have to pass. I should get going.
I wish you the best of luck, Principal Skinner.
All right, if you must. Thank you for coming by, and I hope to see you again soon.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to the Simpson family home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking here.
Yes. I'm making a batch of my famous mixed pickles. They won't be ready until later this evening, but I'm sure the aroma will linger until then.
I'm looking forward to trying them. You have an amazing talent in the kitchen, Principal Skinner.
Well, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoy my cooking. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. It was supposed to be a special treat for everyone, and now I've ruined it. Stupid mistake. Now what am I going to do? I can't let them know I messed up. I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else. Maybe I could put a pork chop in between two pieces of a bun and serve it as a replacement for the burnt mixed pickle. I'll try it to see how it tastes. Using the ingredients I have, I can start by buttering the bun, seasoning and cooking the pork chop, and then layering it with the bun.
I'm sure this will work perfectly.
Now let's see how it tastes. This tastes delicious. I've done it. I've successfully replaced the burnt mixed pickle with a delicious pork chop bun.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I was, just testing a new recipe I'm making. It's a steamed mixed pickle, you see, and it produces quite a bit of steam. but no fire, I assure you.
Skinner, that is clearly a lie. There is a fire in here and you were trying to escape it. I demand that you tell me the truth.
All right. You caught me. There is a fire, but I already got it under control. I swear.
Skinner, are you telling me the truth? What's really in that bun?
Oh, I see. You don't believe me. Well, all right. The truth is, these buns contain a combination of freshly ground pork, pickle relish, and a blend of spices all wrapped up in a toasted bun.
Satisfied?
Well, I suppose so. But why didn't you just say so in the first place?
I was trying to impress you with my regional dialect. I've heard that you have a fondness for the more colorful ways of speaking.
Well, I must say that was a pretty impressive attempt. But next time, just be honest with me. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, don't worry. It's just the fire ship of Bailly des Chaleurs passing by. We've seen them before. No need to panic.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Everything is all right. It's just a fire ship from Bailly des Chaleurs. Nothing to worry about.
We need to call the fire brigade right away. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I should probably get going. I think I hear the fire alarm outside.
Oh, don't worry about it, Seymour. It's just a false alarm from the fire ship of Bailly des Chaleurs. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, thanks again, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome. Have a nice day, Seymour.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The corned beef is just about ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells delicious. What else is cooking?
I have some mashed potatoes, green beans, and some freshly baked rolls.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to dig in.
Well, why don't you have a seat, and I'll get the rest of the food on the table. Damn it. I can't believe I messed this up. How am I supposed to explain this to Chef? I knew I should have paid more attention.
I'm never going to get better at cooking if I keep making these stupid mistakes.
Who's there? Who's there? I could use those mussels I saw outside the window. Moscardini lasciati alla genovese sounds delicious. I can just pick the mussels off the rocks, clean and cook them. All I have to do is pick the right herbs and seasonings to make it perfect. I know Gordon Ramsay would. If only Gordon Ramsay was here. He would know the perfect ingredients to make this dish the best it can be. I'm sure if I just follow his lead, I could make this dish as good as him. All right, time to get started. I'm sure I can make this dish as good as Gordon Ramsay. Here we go. I'll start by gathering the mussels, then I'll clean and cook them. Now, what herbs do I need? Let's see, garlic and basil will be a good base. Also, some oregano and thyme to add a bit of complexity. Now for the seasoning, a bit of salt and pepper. There, that should do it. Now, to put it all together and see what I can make. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming a cornet fish. That's why there's smoke in here. It's just steam.
I don't believe you. What are you really up to? I demand the truth.
All right, I was stealing your food. I was taking it out the window so you wouldn't know.
Skinner, why is this different than what we ordered? You said it was cornet fish.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers, but this particular dish is a regional delicacy. It's called Moscardini lasciati alla genovese. I promise you, the flavor will be just as enjoyable, if not even better, than the corned fish we'd originally requested.
Is that so? Well, what is it exactly?
Muscardini lasciati alla genovese is a traditional dish from Genoa, Italy. It's made from a small, sweet octopus served in a flavorful tomato sauce. It's a beloved regional delicacy, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, all right. Let's give it a try. Skinner! What is this?
It's moquette. Bambi. Don't worry, we'll have it taken care of.
Can't see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's very dangerous to look at it.
Skinner, that's smoke. The kitchen is on fire. What is that?
It's an ancient language. It's said that by uttering the words, you can create a fireproof barrier that protects anything within its reach. So if you ever need to protect anything from burning, just say the words moquette. Membi and the fire won't touch it.
That's amazing. Thank you for the lunch and the interesting lesson. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Professor, and thank you for visiting. Until next time.
Yes, until next time.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
We've got a delicious sunchoke cooking for our meal. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet.
That's okay. In the meantime, how about I help you bring out the appetizers?
Why, that would be most appreciated. Let me just go get them. I can't believe I did that. How could I forget to check the oven? Now I've completely ruined the sunchoke. What a waste of time and effort. It's okay. I'll just have to try again. Maybe next time it will turn out better. Well, let's see. I'll need something to use as a substitute for the burnt sunchoke. I can use Shankar Polly. It looks like it's right outside the window. Perfect. Now all I need to do is find a way to get it inside. If I can gather some sticks and twine together, that should do the trick. All right, let's get to work. Time to make this Shankar Polly mine. Just a few more knots and that should do it. Now I'm ready to test it out.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing really, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed sunchoke I'm making.
I was venting the window to let the steam out.
Are you sure it's just steam? It smells like there's a fire in here.
No. It's definitely just the steam. Let me show you what I'm doing. See, it's all perfectly safe.
Skinner, this isn't sunchoke. What is it?
This is Shankar Polly, a regional delicacy from a neighboring town. It's prepared using traditional techniques and ingredients. I'm sure you'll find it much more enjoyable than sunchoke.
This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before. Stop evading my question and tell me the truth. What is it?
I'm sorry, but I must insist that this is indeed Shankar Polly. I assure you that you will be pleased with the taste.
I don't believe you. How do you expect me to believe that this is some kind of local delicacy when I've never even heard of it before? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers, you're mistaken. It's just swamp gas. No need to panic.
No, I can see the flames. Can you show me the swamp gas?
No need to. It's perfectly safe, I promise. Nothing to worry about.
Look, Skinner, I know it's a fire. It's not swamp gas we need to evacuate. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
You may be right. It's definitely getting rather toasty in here. Still, it's nothing to worry about. Nothing to be concerned with at all. Just some swamp gas.
No, Skinner. That's not swamp gas, and you should probably do something about it.
Well, if you insist. I suppose I should call the fire department then.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. I'll wait here while you do that.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's nice to see you. Please come in. The viscera is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. How long until it's ready to be served?
It should only be another half hour. I've prepared a few appetizers to tide us over until then. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, that sounds good. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, mineral water, and some fruit juices. What can I get you? Damn it. I've burned the viscera again. Why can't I ever get this right? I know I should have checked the temperature first. All I wanted to do was make a decent meal, but I always seem to mess it up. Curse you, devil. It's not the devil's fault. It's my own lack of skill. I must try harder and focus more when I'm cooking if I want to succeed. I need to be more careful next time. I can already feel the sweet taste of that pecan pie in my mouth. I can see the perfect replacement for the charred organs. I know that it's the devil's doing, but I'm going to take this opportunity and make the most of it. I'm going to find a way to turn this tragedy into a sweet, delicious victory. Now, time to get to work. 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 Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Erebus is almost ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here. What can I do to help?
Actually, there's not much for you to do. I'm almost done. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Ah, that would be lovely. Thank you.
What would you like? I have some beer, wine, and iced tea. F.
How can I be so careless? Damn, it take me forever to clean up. I can't believe this.
What an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Erebus. This is gonna take me forever to clean up. Damn it. If only I had some Calpis, that would do the trick. I guess I'll have to make a quick trip to the store. I can't believe I'm gonna have to do this in the middle of the night. For future cook. Okay, stay focused, Skinner. Just get to the store, find the Calpis, and come right back. You can do this. Let's go. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? This room is filled with smoke and you are climbing out the window. What is going on?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed Erebus and some of the steam got out of the pot. I apologize for the mess.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I think you're hiding something. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen while I was cooking. I was trying to put it out, and that's why I was climbing out the window.
You expect me to believe that? So what is it? What does kalpus mean?
Well, it's an old phrase coined in the East, and it simply means flavorful and refreshing.
That's not what I asked. Where did the food come from?
It's a special import from Japan. It's a new version of Arabis, but with a unique taste that the kids are sure to love.
I see. Anything else I should know? Skinner, I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out.
Oh, no, calm down. It's just a solar eclipse. No need to be alarmed.
I've never seen a solar eclipse in the middle of the kitchen before. Can I see it?
No, you can't. We don't need to worry. It's just a solar eclipse.
If it's just a solar eclipse, why is there smoke everywhere? We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I should be going now. The house is burning down.
No, you don't need to leave. It's just a solar eclipse. It'll be over soon.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think we should go. The fire is getting very serious.
No, you don't need to worry. It's just a solar eclipse. It will be over soon enough.
Skinner, I really think we should leave. The fire is getting out of control.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come on in. The cayenne is nearly ready, but not quite there yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some fresh brewed coffee, tea, or cider. What would you like?
Coffee would be great, thanks.
Of course. I'll get it right away. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the cayenne. Why do I always have to mess up like this? Can't I do anything right? This is really getting old, devil. Why don't you give me a break and let me catch a break for once? Wait, I know what I'll do. I'll sprinkle some garlic and thyme on the food and see how that tastes.
It can't hurt to try.
All right, devil. Listen up. I'm not asking much, just a miracle. I need you to get me some tortellini to replace the burnt cayenne. I'm sure you can manage it. So see, you can manage it. So, come on. And if you do, I'll even make sure you get a taste of the tortellini. What do you say? Can you help me out here? Let's make a deal. It's now or never.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. I saw you climbing out the window. Why were you trying to get away?
Oh, I was just making some steamed cayenne. No need to worry. It's just the steam from the cayenne that's causing the smoke.
That smell doesn't smell like cayenne. It smells like something's burning in here. Tell me the truth, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I swear it's not. I have everything under control. Besides, what kind of crazy person would set a kitchen on fire?
Excuse me, Mr. Skinner.
What is this food that you have brought us?
It's certainly not cayenne like we ordered.
That. Well, you know, here in the Southwest, we like to call cayenne tortellini.
It's actually a regional expression. I think you'll find this much more flavorful.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure this isn't some kind of trick?
No tricks here. I'm telling the truth. This is absolutely tortellini, or as we like to call it around here, cayenne. Try it and see for yourself.
I see. Very well. We shall see. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just the monkey, man of Delhi. Don't worry, it's not a real fire.
But I can see the flames. We have to do something.
No, oh, no, that's just the monkey, man of Delhi. He's harmless. I don't think it's really a fire.
Let me see it. I want to see this monkey, man of Delhi. Ah, okay, it's... Nice of you to pretend there isn't a fire right now, Dr. Skinner. I think I'll just take my leave now. Thanks for lunch.
You are most welcomed. Now, if you will excuse me, monkey, man of Delhi awaits me.
Okay then, bye now.
Farewell, Chalmers. May the monkey man bless you with good fortune.
Thank you, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could come by. Please come in and have a seat. The delicatessen is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. It smells delightful in here. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help you prepare the dinner.
That's very kind of you. I could use an extra set of hands. Would you mind slicing the salami while I get the other things ready?
Not at all. I'd be happy to help out.
Lovely. The cutting board is over there and the salami is on the counter. If you need anything, just let me know. Fucking hell! What the hell did I just do? That was supposed to be the best delicatessen in town, and now I've gone and burned it to a crisp. Why can't I get anything right?
Why can't I get anything right? This is so embarrassing.
I can't believe this happened. I should have been more careful. I don't know how I'm going to explain this one. Okay, I've got it. I'll make some corn chowder. I just need to go grab some corn, milk, and butter, and I'll have a pot of delicious chowder on the table in no time. Let's go. Just me and my corn, milk, and butter. I can do this. Take a deep breath. I got this. Fuck it. I can do this. And here we go. All right, corn chowder, here I come.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed delicatessen, and the steam must have filled up the kitchen and got a bit out of hand. But don't worry, it's all under control now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about? You were trying to sneak out the window. Don't lie to me. Now what's really going on?
All right. The kitchen is on fire, but I managed to put out the flames with a fire extinguisher. No harm done.
Skinner, what's going on here? I specifically asked for delicatessen and you came back with corn chowder. What gives?
Well, I hate to break it to you, but it turns out that the delicatessen was actually a corn chowder factory in disguise. I was able to get my hands on the freshest and surely the most delicious corn chowder you'll ever taste.
That's a rather far-fetched story. Are you sure that's all that happened?
Well, the truth is even stranger than that. The corn chowder factory was actually part of a government conspiracy to keep the public from knowing about the delicatessen. It's a long story, but I had to switch out the food so that you wouldn't become a target of their elaborate plan.
A government conspiracy? I find that hard to believe. Why don't you tell me the truth? What is going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's dark matter. Nothing to worry about?
Can I see it? Is it safe?
No, it's not safe to see. I wouldn't advise it.
Then I think it's time to call the fire department. Ooh, Professor, are you sure you don't want to go check out the fire? I'm starting to think that this may be a serious problem.
No. It's just dark matter. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay then. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you around.
Yep. Take care. See ya.
Bye. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always together. Sly schemes and devious schemes. One's a clever thief. Chalmers is so wise. He can see through the lies. Will the duo get caught in town tonight?
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner.
Glad you could make it. The mazurek is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Would you like something else to drink in the meantime?
That would be nice. What do you have?
We have coffee, tea, juice, and soda. Which would you like? Damn it, I can't believe I burned it. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. That was supposed to be my crowning achievement. What a mess! Well, there's nothing left to do but start over and see if I can make something decent. I'll just have to try again. That tree outside the window looks like it has a lot of strong branches.
I could saw off one of the branches and use it to construct a new frame for the billows har. That tree outside the window has to be strong enough to support the weight of a new Mazarek, and with a
little bit of shaping, I should be able to create a perfect frame for the Bielazar. Okay, time to collect the tools. I need a hammer, saw, some nails, and... Right, I can do this. Here we go. Onward. Onward.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, director, I was simply making a traditional Polish pastry called Mazurek. It requires steaming the pastry, and thus the kitchen is full of steam. It's quite normal for pastry making. I was just climbing out the window so I could go and get some supplies from the store. No.
That's the most ridiculous excuse I've ever heard. I'm calling the fire department, and you better have a better explanation when they arrive.
Of course, director. I just hope I get the chance to explain things before the fire trucks arrive.
What is this? This isn't Mazarek. What did you do?
This is Bielazar. It's a rare delicacy from the far corners of the world. You've probably never heard of it. It's only available to the wealthiest and most discerning clientele, and I was able to get my hands on some for you. It's a bit harder to...
Scare! I'm not asking for an explanation. I'm asking why you switched the Mazurek for something else.
It's a long story. But in short, I figured that you'd be more likely to enjoy this since it's such a rare and exquisite delight. Plus, it's much more nutritious, and that was a big bonus.
Skinner, that's not what I asked you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
Impossible, my boy. Something like this could only be caused by the walking dead. There's no need to panic. We just have to find out what caused them to reanimate and put a stop to it.
You're not making any sense. There is clearly a fire and it needs to be taken care of right away. Can I see it for myself?
No, absolutely not. If you see them, they will most certainly attack.
Skinner! This is ridiculous. We need to face reality and call the fire department now. You're quite delusional, Skinner. How can you think that the fire is not happening? It's quite obvious.
There must be some trick of the mind or optical illusion. I guess that's what they call denial.
That's not healthy, Skinner. You must know that the fire is real and you need to take action. Let's get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just a figment of my imagination. I'm not budging.
Okay, suit yourself, but I'm getting out of here now. I suggest you do the same.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Your timing is perfect. The Pastorella del Toreto di Soreno is just now coming to life in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, excellent. Smells delightful. What a treat. I'm glad I could make it.
Please, have a seat. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Yes, I'd love a glass of red wine. Thank you.
It would be my pleasure. Coming right up. Oh, how could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that dish, and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Still, it's incredibly disappointing. Oh well, nothing to be done about it now. All right, I just have to take it one step at a time. Let's start from scratch then. Perhaps I could try and make a tart with the fruit trees outside, or maybe a cake with the apples. I could also use some of the berries to make a pie or pudding. It's worth a try. I just need to get the ingredients and find a way to make the desserts. Then I'll be able to replace the burnt pastorella del Carretto del Serrano with something equally delicious. Let's get to work. I can do this. Time to start gathering the ingredients and see what I can come up with.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing. It's just, steam from the steamed pastorella del Carretto di Serrano I'm making. It's an old Tuscan recipe I've been wanting to try. It's just a bit smoky.
Smoky enough to make you climb out a window. I don't believe you. I want to know what's really going on in here.
Okay. The truth is, I accidentally set the kitchen on fire when I was trying to make the pastorella del Carretto di Serrano. I was just trying to put it out as quickly as possible. I'm sorry.
What is pastorella del Carretto di Serrano supposed to be? That's not a regional expression I've ever heard. What's going on here?
Well, sir, you see, pastorella del Carretto di Serrano is actually a traditional Italian dessert. It's made from whipped cream, fresh fruit, and a hint of nutmeg.
I'm sure you'll find it delightful. It's a specialty from the region around Serrano. Apologize for...
Skinner, stop lying. I know you swapped the food. What is really in those packages?
I assure you, sir, that pastorella del Carretto di Serrano is an authentic Italian dessert. I'm sorry if I misled you, but I can guarantee that this is an excellent choice for your meal.
No more excuses. What did you really order?
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that must be the beautiful Aurora Borealis. Have you ever seen it before? It's truly a remarkable sight.
No, I don't think that's the Aurora Borealis. Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? I need to make sure it's not a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. But I think it's time we should be going. It looks like the house is on fire.
On fire? Nonsense, my good man. That's just the beautiful Aurora Borealis. No need to worry.
Are you sure that's not a fire? It looks pretty serious.
No, I'm quite sure. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to continue our lunch.
Of course, Mr. Skinner.
But I think it's time to call the fire department.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Soto de Camrose isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it shortly.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Let me take your coat and hat, Superintendent. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That'd be lovely, thank you. A glass of wine would be nice.
Certainly. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
I'll never get it right again.
It's just as well, I guess. I should have been more careful. I wonder if I can use the snow out there to make a sort of icing sugar.
Maybe if I collect it, I can use it to make a frosting for the burnt Soto de Camrose. I'll have to make sure I strain it first, though, to get rid of any dirt.
Well, I have to at least try it. It's worth a shot. I guess I better get my coat and head out then. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, there's no smoke. This is just the steam from the steamed Soto de Camrose I'm cooking up. It's quite a delicacy.
Don't give me that. I can smell the burning. You're setting the kitchen on fire. What were you thinking?
I was just trying to make something delicious to surprise you.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why do you have icing sugar instead of soda de Camaros?
Oh, this. Well, it's a long story. See, I was shopping for the soda de Camaros, but then I got sidetracked by a carnival that had just rolled into town. And then the next thing I knew, I had a bag full of icing sugar instead. It was all...
A carnival? That's an odd story, Skinner. Are you sure it's true?
Absolutely. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. I even have the ticket stubs to prove it.
I see. Well, it looks like you'll need to replace the soda de Camaros with something else. Let's get this sorted out quickly, please.
What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's something burning.
Oh, that is not a fire. That is simply the Aurora Australis.
Can I take a look? I'm curious to see it.
No, I'm afraid you cannot. It is too dangerous.
But it looks like there's a fire in there. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should probably get going. The house looks like it's on fire.
Oh, no. Don't be silly. That's just the Aurora Australis. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye then.
Bye. Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've got some pretzels cooking, though they're not ready yet.
Thank you for inviting me, Principal Skinner. The pretzels smell wonderful. What kind of pretzels are these?
Ah, these are my grandmother's recipe. They're made with whole wheat flour, milk, butter, sugar, salt, and yeast. They'll be ready to eat in a few minutes.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything else I can help with while I'm here?
Actually, I could use some help finishing up a few things in the kitchen. Would you mind giving me a hand? Damn it. Why did I have to burn the pretzels? Now I have to make more, and it's going to take forever. If only I had a magical helper who could help me out of this pickle. Hey, Rabbit, can you do me a favor and help me out here? I'd really appreciate it. Hey, character, come look at this. I think I can use it to replace those burnt pretzels with some delicious poulet. We could sprinkle some herbs on top for extra tasty goodness. Let's head out and collect what we need. I'm sure this will hit the spot. Oh, and while we're out, let's grab some fresh herbs and spices. That'll really make this dish something special. Come on, we can do this. We won't give up until we succeed. Believe in yourself, and I know we can get this done.
What the devil is going on in here? What are you doing? Why is the whole kitchen full of smoke?
I was, making some steamed pretzels, and the steam must have built up in here.
Oh, really? And why did I see you climbing out the window when I came in?
That was because I was getting some fresh air. It was starting to get a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, what's going on here? I thought we had ordered pretzels.
Ah, yes. How silly of me. This is a special shipment of organic gluten-free poulet that we had to special order. I noticed last time that we ran out of pretzels and thought this would be a healthier alternative. Let me assure you, the palate is of the...
Skinner, that is obviously not the truth. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell me what is actually happening here.
All right. The truth is, I ran out of money for pretzels and had to order something else. I'm sorry for not being transparent about this. I know I let you down.
That's better. I appreciate your candor. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's only anti-crepuscular rays. Not to worry.
Can I at least take a look?
No, it's just a trick of the light. Don't worry about it.
I'm calling the fire brigade. Skinner, I think your house is on fire. We should probably get out of here.
Oh, of course. What beautiful anti-crepuscular rays.
I wonder if they'll show up again tomorrow evening. Let's go.
Right. Let's go. Quickly.
Right. Thank you for lunch. It was delightful.
No problem. Let's get out of here before it's too late.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. I'm just putting the finishing touches on a hunter's chicken. I'll have it served up in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get you a glass of wine while you're waiting.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a jiffy. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I worked so hard on this meal, and now it's ruined. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. Well, it's too late now. I just have to accept that I made a mistake and move on. Lepidea peduncularis. This plant is the perfect substitute for the burnt hunter's chicken. I'll just need to find a way to get it to the burned hunter. First, I need to find out where I can get these plants. I should do some research online to find out more. Next, I'll need to figure out how to get the plants to the burned hunter. Maybe I need to look into a delivery service. Finally, I'll need to make sure the plants are in good shape when they arrive. I should see if I can find some tips on caring for them.
What is going on in here?
Nothing. Just cooking a steamed hunter's chicken. Don't worry, it's all steam. No fire here.
If there's no fire, then what's the smoke coming from?
Well, maybe I got a little too enthusiastic with the cooking oil.
But seriously, the smoke shouldn't be an issue. It's just steam.
Skinner, we both know that's not hunter's chicken. What's really going on here?
I have to confess. It's a long story, but I thought some of our diners might like a bit of variety in their meal. So I went on a quest to find a super rare and exotic food that no one has ever tasted before. And I found it. A Lepidea ped.
Skinner, that's not even a real food. What is it?
It's a rare type of flower from the remote rainforests of South America. It's renowned for its exquisite flavor and nutritional value. I thought it would be a nice surprise for our diners.
Well, you certainly surprise me. But this is not what we ordered, and I think our diners deserve to know the truth. Is there anything else you want to tell me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must take action right away.
What? There's no fire here, just a will-o'-wisp. If you can see a fire, then show it to me.
No, I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We must take action now. The fire is getting worse.
No, there is no fire here. It must be a will-o'-the-wisp. There's no point in wasting our resources just to show it to you.
You need to take me seriously right now. The kitchen is on fire. We must act quickly or else it will spread. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Of course, no problem. Have a good evening.
Yeah, you too.
Shouldn't you be getting back?
Yeah, I suppose I should be.
Bye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. The smell of dinner cooking is amazing.
Oh, yes. I'm making Verona. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long until it's done.
It smells wonderful. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I hope so. I hope you're hungry. How could I have been so careless? I should have remembered to set the timer.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over, but it won't be easy. I think I can use that big piece of driftwood I just saw outside to replace the burnt Verona with Hijaz. It looks like it's in decent shape, and it should be able to bear the weight.
I just need to figure out the best way to attach it and secure it in place. I suppose the
Best way would be to use some strong rope or wire. I think I have some of that in the shed. I just have to make sure it's tight enough so that the Hijaz doesn't wobble or come loose. Okay, I think I got it. Now I just have to go outside and get the driftwood. Then I'll need to wrap the rope around it, tie some knots for stability, and then secure it in place. That should do the trick. Whoa, this should do the job. All right, here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out through the window. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, there's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Verona I'm making. It's a special recipe I'm working on.
That doesn't explain why you're climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. The steam can be stifling, you know.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Verona, and instead, you bring me Hijaz. What kind of scam is this?
Oh, this is no scam, sir. I'm afraid there was a mix-up with our suppliers. The Verona we ordered never arrived, so we had to make do with Hijaz instead. It tastes just as good, if not better, as Verona.
So, let me get this straight. You made me a substitution without even telling me.
No, not at all. We would never pull a fast one like that. We always strive to provide the best and freshest food for our customers, so it was only natural that we would try to find a suitable replacement in a pinch. Apologize for any confusion this may have caused. Apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Well, I'm not sure I'm convinced. I think I'll be taking my business elsewhere from now on. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No need to worry, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a changeling. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's just a changeling.
Will you at least call the fire department just in case? We can't take any chances. Oh my goodness! There's a fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, there's no fire. It's just a changeling. See, here it is, just changing around.
Are you sure? That's a lot of smoke coming out of the windows.
Oh, you worry too much. It's probably just the wind blowing through the chimney or some other harmless thing.
Okay, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch. I should get going now.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Dinner's not quite ready yet. I'm making rigatoni con la paggiata, an Italian dish with veal intestines. It should be quite flavorful.
Sounds interesting. I'm sure it will be delicious. Could I offer you some assistance?
That would be lovely. I could use a hand stirring the sauce. Why did I forget to take the rigatoni off the stove? Now all of my efforts are ruined and I have nothing to show for it. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to focus and be more mindful of what I'm doing. This shouldn't happen again. I think I have an idea. I could use gravlax as a substitute for the burnt rigatoni con la paggiata. It'll be a little different, but it should still taste good. Now, I just need to figure out how to prepare it. I should probably look up a recipe online and see what ingredients I need. Okay, let's try this. Now what do I need to do first?
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent. I'm just preparing a steamed rigatoni con la pagata, and the steam must created the smoke.
I don't believe you. What was really going on here?
I can assure you there's nothing to worry about, sir. I'm a professional after all.
Skinner, why did you switch out the rigatoni con la pagata for gravlax?
It's a regional expression, sir. Gravlax is a speciality of the region and a favorite with the locals. I thought they would appreciate it more than the typical Italian fare.
That doesn't explain why you didn't give us the dish we ordered.
The chef was having difficulty sourcing the ingredients for the rigatoni con la pagata, so he suggested gravlax as a substitute.
Are you sure you're telling me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a Sasquatch. Do you want to go see it?
Skinner, there's clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department. This isn't the time for joking around.
No, I'm serious. It must be Sasquatch. Do you believe me?
This isn't the time for believing you. We need to call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch. I gotta go now. My house is probably on fire or something. Take care.
Oh, no. That's just my Sasquatch impersonation. Everything is okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, bye then.
Goodbye. Have a great day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still getting the dinner ready, so you've timed it just right.
Thanks for inviting me, Principal Skinner. A home-cooked dinner sounds wonderful.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Certainly. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. I'm just putting the finishing touches on it now. Can I get you a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the Oakle. How could I have been so stupid? I mean, who even burns Oakley? This is a disaster. I'm such an idiot. I better figure out a way to fix this fast or I'm toast. If I don't, my boss is going to kill me. My old burnt omelet isn't going to cut it anymore. It's time I try something new. Mangosteens. I bet they taste great. Now, how am I going to get some? Wait a minute, I think I saw a mangosteen tree just outside the window. Time to go. Here it is. I can see the mangosteen tree from here. Now to climb it and get some of those delicious fruits.
All right, here I go.
Whew, made it to the top. Now to pick some mangosteens. Oh, this one looks perfect. All right, now to climb down. Yes, success. I got some delicious mangosteens. Now I can fix my burnt omelet with something new and tasty. Time to get cooking. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
What is going on in here? The room is filled with smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed clams I'm making. I'm having a little trouble with the stove, but I'm almost done. It should clear up soon.
Is this kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just a small fire. I have it under control and I'm almost done. I promise it will be out soon and the kitchen will be back to normal.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the food we requested.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. This is actually the new, improved version of Oacle C. We've recently switched over to the mango fruit family and now this is the superior option. It's the same price and more delicious. I guarantee it.
Skinner, this is a mangosteen, not Oacle.
No, it's not. It's Oacle Plus. We've enhanced the flavor, added some new ingredients, and just made it better overall. Trust me, you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. This isn't Oakle. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now!
No, it's not a fire. It must be a zombie. You don't need to see it. We'll be fine.
Skinner, I'm not going to stand here and wait for a zombie to come and get us. We need to get out of here now. Please, just come with me and we'll figure this out together.
No, I refuse to believe it. It must be a zombie. We need to leave, but I'm not admitting there's a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. I can't do this alone, so please just come with me now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be getting back to the other side of town now, though. It looks like your house is on fire.
Zombies, zombies, I tell you. Run for your lives.
Okay then. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner. I will definitely be going now.
Don't worry, the zombies are harmless. Farewell.
All right then. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Aruba is, cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Great. I'm looking forward to it. So, what have you been up to lately?
I've been doing some home repairs, working on gardening projects, and catching up on my reading. How about you?
Oh, nothing too exciting. I've been helping a friend move, working with the school board on some new initiatives and trying to get some rest whenever I can. So, when will dinner be ready?
Shouldn't be too much longer. The Aruba should be ready in about 15 minutes. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? Now the Aruba's ruined. I should have kept a better eye on it. I'll have to start over. Better luck next time. I think I see something outside the window that might help me. It looks like a chasseur. Maybe it could be used to replace the burnt Aruba. It's worth a shot. I'll just have to climb out the window and go get it. Here we go. Well, that wasn't so bad. Now let's see if this chasseur will work as a replacement. All right, it works. This chasseur has come to my rescue. Now we just need to figure out how to cook something delicious with it.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just the steamed Aruba I'm making. It was getting a little warm in here, so I was just taking a bit of fresh air out through the window.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
I accidentally let the steamed Aruba boil for too long and it created a lot of smoke. Everything is all right now, I promise.
Skinner, you told me you had Aruba for the party. What is this?
Chasseur. It's an exotic dish from Aruba.
I figured if your guests want to really enjoy the flavors of the Caribbean, this traditional dish will be a hit. I guarantee it'll make their taste buds go wild.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. What's really going on here?
Well, I was on my way to the store when I spotted a nest of rare Aruban birds. They only live in the mountain forests of the region, and I knew it was our only chance to sample the unique flavors of the region. So I took the opportunity and brought back some of the eggs to...
Skinner, enough. You're obviously not telling me the truth. What is really going on here? What's going on? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a bit of water sky. A rare cloud formation that sometimes appears here in the evening. Harmless, really.
I'd like to see it.
Well, no need. I'm telling you, it's just water sky. Nothing to worry about.
I'm still worried. Can I see for myself? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Safe travels, Chalmers. By the way, I hear the water's beautiful this time of day. Come back and visit any time.
Thanks. I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, wow, your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The atoll is not quite ready yet, but we'll have it ready shortly.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to the atoll. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it's a family recipe that has been handed down through generations. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. In the meantime, I'd love to hear more about your family and the unique recipe that you've prepared.
Well, I come from a long line of atoll makers. Each generation passes down their own special version of the recipe, adding a bit of their own flair. This version is a mix of my grandfather's secret ingredient and my own additions. I hope you like it. God, I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to go and ruin the atoll? I tried so hard to make it just right. I guess I'm not meant to be a great cook. I'm so frustrated right now. I don't know what to do. Is there anything you can do to help me? God, I know that you have the power to bring something amazing into my life. Please help me find a way to replace this burnt atoll with a hot-ay. I am willing to work hard to make it happen. Please show me the way. Thank you, God. Let me think. What resources do I have? What can I do to make this happen? I have some money saved up. I can look around at thrift stores or online to see if I can find a used heyday that would fit my needs.
I could also ask around if any of my friends or family have an extra head eye they are willing to part with. I could even ask craftspeople.
Okay, I have a plan. Now I just need to put it into action.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, nothing much. I was just steaming some atoll. I was about to show it to you when you walked in.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. How is that related to your excuse?
I needed some fresh air to cool off the atoll. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, what kind of regional expression is? I tell you, you're just making this up.
No, of course not.
Is a dialectical term used in some parts of Mexico for a delicious hot beverage made from corn and served with a dollop of sweet cream on top. It's the perfect complement to a hearty meal.
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Atole is the traditional Mexican dish, and I've never heard of atay before.
Oh, I see. Well, how about this then? Hatay is an ancient Aztec phrase, roughly translated as the cup of sustenance. It's been a staple of Mexican cuisine for centuries.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I still don't believe you. If it's an ancient Aztec phrase, then why isn't it more widely known? And why did you say it was a regional expression? Mr. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department and evacuate the building.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's a rainbow. See, right there in the corner. See the colors. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Rainbow? No, that's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of the building now.
No, you're wrong. That's not a fire. It's a rainbow. I'm sure of it. And I'm not going to call the fire department until I'm certain.
But we can't just stand here and do nothing. We need to get everyone out of the building, and we have to do it right now. Can I get a second opinion? Maybe someone else can look and confirm that it is a fire, not a rainbow? Oh, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going now.
Very well. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Principal Skinner? Do you smell something? It smells like smoke.
No, no, nothing of the sort. Must just be a rainbow I smell. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Do. A bumbling superintendent and a teacher of renown. Skinner and Chalmers make laughter and frown. But no matter what stories may come out of their mouths, you'll always find 'em causing a fuss in town tonight.
See ya more?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just getting ready to start our molecular gastronomy dinner.
Ah, great. I look forward to seeing the results in action. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, we've got it under control. You can grab a drink and get comfortable while we finish up.
Excellent. Any particular beverage you recommend as an accompaniment to molecular gastronomy?
Yeah, actually. I'd highly recommend a sparkling wine or champagne to really bring out the flavors of the dish. That should bring the meal to the next level. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was in a hurry, but I should have been more careful. I'm never going to be able to fix this now. It's all ruined. I'm so frustrated. Why is it that when I'm in a rush, I always make mistakes? I should have just taken my time. I could have avoided this disaster. Now it's too late. I know. I'll use Seattle roll instead of molecular gastronomy. That should do the trick. And now I just need to find the right ingredients, and I'm sure I can whip up something delicious. Time to do some research. Off to the kitchen I go. Let's see. I need eggs, rice, avocado, salmon, cream cheese, and some seaweed sheets. Let's get to work. Yeah, this is gonna be good.
What are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why'd you climb out the window?
Oh, well, nothing really. I was just trying out a new cooking technique. Steamed molecular gastronomy. It's really very cutting-edge stuff. You should really give it a try. It really is interesting, and it might even taste good.
I'm not interested in your excuses, Skinner. I want to know what's going on and why you were trying to escape out the window.
Well, okay. I was trying to put out a fire. There was a small grease fire in the oven, but I think I had it under control. I was just trying to contain the damage and not cause a bigger fire.
Skinner, why did you give this Seattle roll instead of molecular gastronomy? Are you trying to pull a fast one?
A fast one?
No, of course not. It's just that the molecular gastronomy laboratory was all booked up, and I thought this Seattle roll would be a nice change of pace. Besides, everyone loves a bit of sushi now and then, right?
Skinner, this isn't just a change of pace. It's a completely different dish. Are you sure you don't have a more rational explanation?
Well, I thought I could make this Seattle roll dish more impressive with a flourish of molecular gastronomy science. I wanted to create a unique dining experience for our guests, and I think I succeeded. I mean, just look at how our guests are reacting to it. They certainly seem to be enjoying themselves.
Skinner, I think there's more to this story. Please tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, Mr. Chalmers. I'm afraid what you're seeing is an extremely rare display of the aurora borealis.
Just calm down and enjoy the view.
That's impossible. The kitchen is on fire. I can feel the heat and see the smoke.
No, Mr. Chalmers. It must be the aurora borealis. There's no fire here. It's just a beautiful natural phenomenon. There's no need to worry.
I can see the flames. Can I take a look at this aurora borealis for myself? Well, that was certainly an experience. I guess I'll see you again then.
Yes, of course. It was nice seeing you.
Yes, same here. Take care and be safe.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Dr. Chalmers. What a pleasant surprise. Welcome to my home. Please, Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
The beef loin isn't quite ready yet, but I was just about to open a bottle of Chianti. Would you like a glass?
That sounds great. Thank you.
Make yourself comfortable and I'll get the wine poured. Oh, how did I not notice that? I was so distracted and now I've ruined the beef loin. Great. Just great. Oh well, nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to try and make the best of it. I wonder if I could use those dried apricots to make a Mongolian beef stir-fry. That might be a nice alternative to the burnt beef loin. I better run out and pick up some of those apricots before the store closes. All right, I'll head to the store down the street. Off I go. I'm sure that Mongolian beef stir-fry is gonna turn out just perfect. Okay, time to get those apricots. Let's see. The recipe called for 2 cups of dried apricots. Okay, I think I have enough. Now time to get cooking.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing. I was just making a steamed beef loin.
That's not steam. I can smell smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I just thought I'd get a breath of fresh air. After all, it is a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, what kind of meat is this?
It's the most exclusive cut of beef loin you can find. It's called a Mongolian loin, imported from the exotic climes of Mongolia and brought to our lunchroom with the utmost care and precision.
Are you sure it's not just regular beef?
Oh, absolutely. You see, this particular strain of beef has been bred over many generations for its superb flavor, and the loin is the very pinnacle of that flavor.
Mongolian beef is a taste sensation, unlike any other.
That's quite a fanciful story. I'm still not convinced it's not just regular beef. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, you can't be serious. It must be some kind of curse. I'm sure it'll pass soon. Besides, there's no way I'm gonna let you see it. It would be dangerous.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go now. We don't have time for this.
No, this matter is out of my hands. It must be a curse. There's no way I'm going near it.
We have to go now before it's too late. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Professor Skinner. Thank you. Now I really must be on my way.
Of course, won't you come around again soon?
Oh, yes. I'd love to. It's been a pleasure as always.
The pleasure has been all mine.
Goodbye, then.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please do come in. I was just making a zwetschgenkuchen. It won't be finished until later, though.
That sounds delicious. What is a zwetschgenkuchen?
It's a German-style cake made with plums, a specialty of the region. It should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying it. I bet it smells amazing already.
It does. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the zwetschgenkuchen. It was supposed to be perfect for tonight's dinner. How could I have been so careless? What am I gonna do now? I have to think of something quick. Maybe if I get some walnuts and honey, I can make a Russian tea cake. That should make a nice replacement for the burnt zwetschgenkuchen. I'd better hurry, though. I don't want to take too long and make everyone wait. Let's see. I'll need to find some butter and sugar, too. I think that should do it. Okay, now I just need to make sure I have all the ingredients before I head out. Here I go. Time to get cooking.
What on earth are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here?
It's all just steam from the steamed zwetschgenkuchen I'm making.
Really? Then why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just putting the zwetschgenkuchen in the oven and lost my balance.
What kind of regional expression is Russian tea cake?
Well, it's a traditional dessert in some parts of Germany. People in this region often use the term Russian tea cake to refer to it. It's a sign of respect for their heritage.
I'm not sure I believe that. So why did you pick this dessert instead of the Zwetschgenkuchen?
I just thought it might be a nice change, you know?
Besides, it's still a delicious dessert, so I figured why not try something different?
I suppose I can accept that explanation. All right, I'll give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
No, I don't think that's a fire. I think it might be Naga. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. Let me see the kitchen.
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's just Naga. We should just stay calm and wait.
But Skinner, we can't wait. The fire could spread quickly. We have to do something now. So it's time for me to go. Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Have a good rest of your day.
You too. Oh, and by the way, your house seems to be on fire.
It's okay, nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a Naga. Probably nothing to be concerned about.
Okay then. Well, I'll see you again soon.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, the oddest pair, though the truth's hard to find. Skinner always lies there. This funny duo are always uptight, doing all they can to keep the peace tonight. Skinner and Chalmers, they'll take the stage. We'll all have plenty of fun and laughter in town tonight.
See more.
Well, here we are. Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is cooking?
Yes, I am making Hylomacan for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Sounds delicious. What is Hylomacan made of?
It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I wasn't expecting you so early. The food isn't quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm not really hungry anyway.
Oh, well, I hope you like steamed yellow granadilla. Oh, no. I've burned the yellow granadilla. What am I going to do? Chalmers is going to be so disappointed. I know. I'll just have to make something else. I hope Chalmers likes chicken. I hope Chalmers likes steamed chicken. I know. I'll just have to make something else. I hope Chalmers likes chicken. I hope Chalmers likes steamed chicken. I wonder if there's a store nearby that sells chicken. I'll go check.
What's going on there? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
I was just cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No. Everything is fine. The food will be ready soon.
I can see the smoke coming from under the lid of that pot. What is in there? Why did you change the food? I was looking forward to the yellow granadilla.
I, I thought you might like something new. I found this recipe for leg of lamb and I thought you would like it.
I don't like lamb.
You don't? Oh, well, how do you feel about chicken?
I don't like chicken either. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's fine. I was just about to take the food off the stove.
The smoke is getting thicker. We have to leave now.
No, really, it's okay. I know what I'm doing.
I'm not going to die in a fire because of your incompetence. Come, we're leaving. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at school.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
I will. I hope your day is better than this one.
It will be. I promise.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. Smells good in here.
It is. The Wattasenia scintillans is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's done.
I'm sure it will. It sounds delicious already.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please, make yourself comfortable while I finish things up. I can't believe I burned that Wattasenia scintillans of all things. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight.
I should have just cooked it slow. What a waste.
Well, I can still go get some more. I'm sure I can find a shop that sells it near here. Okay, I need to figure out how to replace the burnt Wattasenia scintillans with double cola. Let's see, the double cola needs to have the same flavor and sparkling ability.
I know. I'll go to the store and buy some lemon, lime soda, and try mixing.
Yes, that's it. I can mix the lemon lime soda with the double cola, and it should do the trick. Now to get to the store. Let's go. This is going to be a great experiment, and a delicious drink too. Here's to a successful experiment and a great drink. Cheers.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Wattasenia scintillans I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with.
I don't think that's what it is. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I told you, it's just steam from the dish I'm cooking.
What is going on here? You said this was Wattasenia scintillans. You lied to me.
No. They must have changed the labels when I wasn't looking. It's a new flavor. Double cola. It tastes great, and you should try it.
That's ridiculous. There is no such flavor. Where did you get this?
I have my sources. It's a new secret recipe I heard about, and I was able to get my hands on a batch. It's top secret, so I can't tell you anymore.
That's not good enough. Either you tell me the truth or I'll have to report you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just ball lightning. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. You must trust me that it's just ball lightning.
But the smoke, the smell. I'm certain there is a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. But isn't that smoke coming from your house?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's just some ball lightning. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. Well, I'll be off then.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The almond jelly is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good afternoon, Skinner. Thank you for having me. I'm looking forward to trying your recipe.
Thank you. I hope it turns out well. Please take a seat and I'll get us something to drink.
That sounds great. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course. I just made a fresh pot. Let me get that for you. Oh, gods. Why have you forsaken me? I was so looking forward to this jelly and now it's ruined. I don't understand why this keeps happening. Is there some sort of lesson I'm supposed to learn from this? Maybe I'm not meant to be a great cook. Maybe I should find another way to express my creative talents. I just need to keep trying and not give up. Oh, gods, please help me find something to replace this burnt almond jelly with orange. I'm sure there's something out there that will do the trick. I'm looking out the window now. Please show me the way, or else this dish won't be the same. I see a citrus tree just outside. That should work. I'll just have to pull some oranges off the tree and use them instead. Thank you, gods, for helping me find a way. I'm sure this dish will be just as delicious with orange instead.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm actually just making some steamed almond jelly. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with. The smoke is just the steam from the boiling jelly.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the almond jelly mixing with the steam from the boiling pot of water I had on the stove, too.
It's all perfectly safe.
Why, have you brought orange instead of almond jelly?
Orange is the new almond jelly. It's the latest culinary trend. All the top restaurants are serving it now.
That's quite the stretch, Skinner. Is this really the best you can come up with?
Well, not to worry. I consulted with some of the most advanced food scientists in the world, and I can assure you that orange is the perfect replacement for almond jelly. It has all the same nutritional benefits plus a few extra ones. It's the ideal solution.
It's hard to believe that you've been able to find the perfect replacement jelly in such a short time. Can you provide any proof of this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, I don't think so. It's probably the Loch Ness Monster stirring up trouble again. Let's not worry about it.
But Skinner, we can't just ignore it. We have to act now. We need to put out the fire before it gets out of control.
No, there's no fire. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster causing a ruckus. Let's just leave it be.
But I'm telling you, I can see the fire. We need to act now. All right, Skinner. I have to go now. Thank you for the lunch. It was great.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, there's no fire. Just a bit of Loch Ness Monster-esque smoke. Nothing to be alarmed about. Have a good one.
Okay. Bye then.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Come on in.
Hello there. It smells delicious already.
I'm still working on it. Want something to drink while you wait?
I'd love something. What do you have?
I have some wine, beer, and soda. What can I get for you? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the ski. What a mess. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to fix this. Maybe I can sand it down and try to re-stain it. I guess I should just start with the sanding and hope for the best. I think the best way to replace the burnt ski with post-classical history is to take a look at the architecture outside the window. That building must have a story to tell. I can research the building's past, uncover the facts, and turn it into a lesson on post-classical history. Let's see. That building was built in an architectural style popular in the late 19th century, so I'm guessing it has something to do with the Industrial Revolution. Let's start there. Maybe I can find out who built it, who lived in it, or what events happened there. This could be a great case study to discuss the Industrial Revolution and how it transformed society. Maybe this could be the perfect way to replace the burnt ski with a relevant and interesting lesson on post-classical history. Time to get to work.
in the name of sweet mercy are you doing in here? This kitchen is filled with smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just checking the locks. Plus, it's just steam from my steam skis. I'm making them for our ski trip this weekend.
You're lying. I don't believe you. Is something on fire?
No, of course not. I was just experimenting with the stove. I'm really sorry about the smoke. I'll clean it up right away.
So what does post-classical history mean exactly?
Oh, it's a term we use down here in the South to refer to every new and exciting time period that came after the classical period. It's a time of exploration and growth where new ideas and perspectives are being discovered and explored. The past is being re-examined and old ideas are being...
I'm sorry, I'm not buying this. What is this new food?
It's a delicious blend of yams, sweet potatoes, and onions, all cooked up in a flavorful broth. It's like nothing you've tasted before. I think you'll love it.
That still doesn't explain why you gave us post-classical history instead of ski food. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just earthquake light, I assure you.
Can I see it? I want to make sure.
No, why would you need to see it? I assure you, it's only earthquake light.
I think we need to call the fire department. That was a great lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now, though. I think I hear some emergency sirens out there. Is there something going on?
Hey, just the usual. Earthquake light.
Okay, I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Well, I better be off. Take care.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope to see you soon.
You too. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
I hope you're hungry. The exigolosides is almost ready.
I am indeed. It smells delicious.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Well, that's it. I've completely ruined it. The devil must be laughing at me now. What an idiot I am. I should have checked the temperature before leaving the kitchen. Now I have to start over. You know what? I'm gonna make it even better this time. No more burnt X time. No more burnt X. Exigolosides for me this time. Alright, I know what I can do. I can replace the burnt exigolosides with some picnic tables and chairs. That way people can come here and enjoy the outdoors. Plus, it'll be a great way to bring the community together. Lord Almighty, I thank you for giving me this idea. Please help me to make it happen. And you, devil, stay away. You're not getting in my way this time. Right then, time to get to work. I have to find some picnic tables and chairs to replace the exigolosides. This is going to be great.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed exigolosides I'm preparing right now. Don't worry, nothing's wrong.
Don't lie to me. I know for a fact there is a fire in here. Now tell me what you are really doing.
Okay, I was trying to use a fire extinguisher to put out the fire, but it didn't work, and I had to find another way to get out. I'm really sorry, it won't happen again.
Mr. Skinner, that's obviously not the same dish.
What's the real story here?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this is a traditional dish from the local area. In fact, it's called picnic. It's a dish that has been around for generations and is a favorite among the locals. I'm sure you'll find it to be a delicious treat.
That's an unlikely story. I'd like some evidence, or at least an explanation of why you switched the order.
I understand your concern. The truth is, our supplier ran out of the exigolosides, so I decided to replace it with picnic as a substitute. I'm confident that you and your guests will find this to be an acceptable alternative.
If that's the case, why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? What's going on in here? Is that smoke I smell?
Oh, nothing at all. Just a bit of tarot reading.
Really? Can I see?
No, that's all right. I'm just getting some readings done.
This is unacceptable. There is clearly a fire, and you're not doing anything about it. We need to put it out now. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, but I think I should be going. I think I smell smoke.
Oh, nonsense. That's just the tarot reading we had earlier. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, thank you for inviting me for lunch. Have a good day.
Yes, you too. Have a wonderful day.
Yes, you too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure.
I'm afraid the Botzos isn't quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. I'll take whatever you have.
I've got coffee, tea, soda, and juice. What sounds good to you? What have I done? I can't believe this. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Botzos. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? What am I going to explain this to my family? What am I going to do now? Maybe I can ask someone for help. Maybe there's something I can do to fix this. I just have to think of a solution. I know I can figure this out. A chicken coop. That could be the perfect solution for replacing the burnt Botzos. If I could get some chickens and provide them with a comfortable home, I might be able to make my own fresh batch of burnt Botzos. I better get to work. Time to build a chicken coop. Let's see. I'll need some wood nails and some wire mesh. And maybe some chicken feed and a few chickens to get the process started. All right, time to get building. Let's start by measuring out the area I need for the co-op. Then it's on to building the frame and putting up the walls.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing is going on here. I was just steaming some Botzos for lunch. That's all. The smoke is just from the steam.
I don't believe you. Let me see what you are cooking. I can tell that something is not right.
I told you, it's just Botzos. I swear.
Skinner, I think we both know this isn't Botzos. Now tell me the truth. Where did this chicken come from?
The Botzos are a regional specialty from the east side of town. I just got confused and brought the wrong food. I'm sorry for the mix-up. It won't happen again.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I know there's something you're not telling me. I want to hear the truth now.
Okay. I don't have any Botzos. The supplier was out, so I got this chicken instead. It's just as good, I promise.
All right, Skinner. I'm disappointed that you lied to me, but I understand. Let's just make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act right away.
I think it's just a Queensland tiger. Don't worry, it can't hurt us.
Skinner, this isn't a tiger, it's a fire. We need to get out and call the fire department before it's too late.
No, you're mistaken. I'm sure it's just a Queensland tiger. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm serious. This isn't a tiger. You need to see the kitchen for yourself. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Say hello to Queensland Tiger for me if you see him.
Okay. See you later, Skinner.
Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells good in here. What are you cooking?
Lithocarpus, I'm just about finished.
Would you like to have a seat while you wait?
Yes, thank you. I certainly could use a rest after my long drive here.
Absolutely. Please, make yourself at home. Can I get you anything to drink while you wait? Damn it, I can't believe I burned the lithocarpus. Why do I keep messing up? I'm so frustrated. This calls for a drink. I need some whiskey to calm my nerves. I think I know what will help. Look at that tree. It's a Cayenne tree. That's it. I just need to find a way to get some of its fruit. That'll be perfect for replacing the burnt lithocarpus. Now let's see. Maybe I can climb... Feck. I don't think I can climb that high. Okay, what else can I do? I know. I'll throw a rock at it and see if I can knock down some of the fruit. That should work. Perfect. Now all I need to do is find a good rock. Fick it. I'll just use this one. Okay, here goes nothing.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's just steam from the steam lithocarpus I was cooking. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth or else.
Okay, you got me. I started a fire while I was cooking, and I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? It looks like you switched out the lithocarpus for something else. What is it?
Oh, no. This is food that I especially requested from the supplier. It's a rare, exotic type of lithocarpus from the Far East. It'll bring a new level of flavor to our food program here at the school.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I know lithocarpus when I see it. Is this lithocarpus or something else?
My friend Cayenne is an incredibly rare form of lithocarpus that nobody has ever heard of before.
It's so difficult to find. I had to go through a few special suppliers to get it. It's well worth the effort, though. It's like a flavor explosion.
I'll give you one more chance, Skinner. Is this lithocarpus or not? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out fast.
Oh, that's just a hobgoblin. Don't worry about it. It'll go away soon enough.
No, I need to see this hobgoblin. Let's go take a look at it.
No need for that. I assure you, it's just a simple hobgoblin, nothing of any concern.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Let's go check it out and see what's going on. It seems like your house is on fire, sir.
Oh, that? No. That's just a little hobgoblin. Nothing to worry about.
Pardon me, sir, but I'm afraid that's not the case. Your house is on fire. We should really call the fire department.
I know what I see, Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Well, all right then. I hope you decide to call the fire department soon. Goodbye, sir.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Smells delicious. I assume that's Mrs. Crabapple's famous fazuelos.
Indeed it is. It's not quite done yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
In that case, shall we have a drink while we wait? I have a bottle of fine port I've been wanting to share. No, how could I have been so careless? Now I have to start over again.
I should have paid more attention.
Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. Maybe this time the fazuelos will turn out better. That looks like a garden full of ripe tomatoes. That's it. I can make papa al pomodoro with those. Now all I need is some garlic, olive oil, parsley, and some basil. This is perfect. Now, how can I get to those tomatoes without making a mess?
I know.
I can use a ladder to reach the tomatoes, and I can put a tarp down on the ground to protect it from the dirt and debris. Perfect. Now let's get to work. I know how to make this dish, and it's going to be delicious. Ooh. I'm going to make the best Papa all Pomodoro ever.
What are you doing here, and why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I'm making steamed fuzzuelos. Yes, steamed fuzzuelos. Yes, steamed fuzzuelos. See, just look at all this steam. Everything is
normal. This kitchen is full of smoke, and you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
There's no need to get suspicious. I swear I was just making fuzzuelos. Probably I added a bit too much cheese and it started to smoke. That's all.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's a phrase from the old country. It means a surprise like no other. A completely unique dish that's sure to delight your taste buds.
Wait a minute, that doesn't sound like a regional expression at all. Are you sure it's not just a plain old dish with a funny name?
Nonsense. It's a truly special recipe. It's a family tradition that's passed down through the generations. It's a special one, I guarantee you.
Well, I'm not convinced. How about you show me how to make it so I can decide for myself? What is that smell? Is that smoke? Are you sure it's just a Bloody Mary?
Yes, I'm sure. I just made it, and it's definitely a Bloody Mary.
Can I see it?
No, it's not something I want to share.
You're not making any sense. I'm concerned here. There's clearly something wrong, and I think we should take a look. Well, Skinner, this has been a delightful lunch, but I really must be going now. Thank you for inviting me.
Anytime, Chalmers, anytime. Have a nice day.
Ah, Bloody Mary, anyone? I'm having one.
Yeah, no. I really must go. Goodbye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Their antics are a sight. Their silly bickerings come night and day. Circle round the city and never hear them say, Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See, Ma?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Ah, smell that. The split pea soup is almost ready.
Oh, delightful. It smells delicious. Do you make it yourself?
Indeed I do. The recipe has been handed down in my family for generations. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. It's certainly been a tough day. Thank you for inviting me over and offering some hospitality.
It's my pleasure. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll go and check on the soup. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the split pea soup. All that time and effort gone in a single moment. I guess the gods have other plans for me today. Well, I guess I'll just have to try something else. I'll have to think of something else for dinner tonight. Hopefully it'll taste good and I can forget about this soup disaster quickly. Oh, gods, please grant me the favor of a miracle. Take away this burnt split pea and replace it with brandy. Please let the favor of this miracle be granted. I know in my heart that there must be something out there that can make this happen. I just need to look and be patient until I find it. Let the power of my belief and determination bring this miracle to life. I will use whatever resources I can find, whatever I can scavenge up and craft to make this miracle happen. And I will be forever grateful. For I will always remember that miracles do exist.
What in the world is going on here? What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke?
Steam. This is just steam. I'm making a steam split pea dish.
What were you doing trying to climb out the window then?
Oh, I was just getting a breath of fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, that's not split pea soup, it's brandy. What's going on here?
Yes. The split pea soup. It's a delightful new recipe I've been experimenting with. I think I may have accidentally used brandy instead of water.
I'm terribly sorry for the mix-up.
Skinner, this isn't the first time something like this has happened. Explain yourself.
It must be the heat from the kitchen, sir. It's causing the ingredients to mix together in unusual ways. I'll make sure this doesn't happen again, sir. I apologize for any inconvenience, sir. I apologize for any inconvenience.
If you don't tell the truth, I will have to take disciplinary action. What's going on in there, Skinner? I smell smoke.
Oh, it must be my lumbo. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. I'm sure it's nothing.
Skinner, open the door so I can see. Something is making that smoke. Well, thanks for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I have to be off now. Take care.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, don't mind the little fire. It's just Mam Lumbo. Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Have a good one.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Santorini is currently in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Do you need any help?
No. Everything is under control. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well. Thank you.
Would you care for a cocktail while we wait? What have I done? I can't believe I must have forgotten all about the Santorini in the oven. It must be a total disaster. What am I going to do now? Well, I guess I can try to salvage what I can. Maybe I can chop it up and make a stew or something. That storage shed looks like it might have something useful. I'll take a look. Here is a mess kit. Perfect for replacing the burnt Santorini. Now all I need is a camp stove and a few pans and utensils. Now where to find those things? Maybe the local camping store has what I need. This should be an interesting adventure. Well, time to get started.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you coming out the window?
It's not a fire, sir. Just steam from the steamed Santorini I'm making. You know, it's the Mediterranean dish. It's quite aromatic when it cooks.
That may be so. But why were you coming out the window?
I just thought I'd get some fresh air to clear up the kitchen. Steam can be a bit pungent, can it?
Skinner, why did you bring us mess kit instead of Santorini?
Well, I had heard you were all looking for a change of pace, and I thought this variety of food would be a nice surprise for your taste buds. Plus, I wanted to give you something that's a bit more difficult to come by.
But Skinner, I asked you specifically for Santorini. Why didn't you bring it?
Well, Santorini is a difficult food to find outside of its native Greece. I special ordered it directly from the country of its origin, but it was delayed due to various logistical issues. I tried to obtain other sources for it, but I wasn't able to. So I decided to bring you this.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why couldn't you just tell me the truth? Dr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be gin. You know, paranormal forces interfering with our kitchen.
But I can smell smoke and I see the flames. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. I think it's a gin. If you want to see it, you're going to have to wait. It's not safe right now.
Dr. Skinner, this is a serious situation. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department immediately. Please let me see it and prove to you this is a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, my good man. Before I go, however, I believe I might investigate the faint smell of smoke that keeps lingering in the air. You don't smell that?
No, there's nothing like that I can smell. It must just be some kind of gin out there. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so. Well, off I go. Take care, Mr. Skinner.
You too, sir. Have a safe journey.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The palo in Cacahuatado isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you to offer, but I think I have everything under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the dish?
All right. If you're sure there's nothing I can do, I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. Make yourself at home. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the palo in Cacahuatado. I worked so hard on that, and now it's all ruined. This really sucks. Why can't I ever get anything right? I wish I was better at cooking. Damn it. That's it. Out there in the courtyard is a coffee vendor. That's it. He can help me get some delicious Arabic coffee to replace this disgusting burnt palo and cacahuatado. All right, let's go see what he has. Come on, Skinner, you got this. Let's do this. Fuck. This is taking forever. I should have just stayed home and done this online. Here we go. Now let's see if he has the goods. Yes. This is perfect. I can finally replace that awful burnt palo in cacahuatado. Thank goodness for the coffee vendor in the courtyard.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's steam from the steamed palo and cacahuatado I'm making. I was climbing out the window because I thought I heard a noise outside and wanted to make sure everything was okay.
That doesn't explain the smoke or why you were so intent on leaving by the window. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
No, I swear it's just steam. I promise.
I've never heard of this Arabic coffee before.
Oh, it's a traditional dish from this region of the world, made with a blend of spices, coffee beans, and a hint of sweetness. It's a deliciously unique way to enjoy your morning cup of joe.
Now that doesn't explain why you gave us something other than palo in cacahuatado.
Well, like I said, this is a regional dish that is not commonly found outside of this area. We thought it was a great way to give our customers something special and new to try.
But why not just tell us the truth and give us what we asked for? Skinner, what's going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's nothing. It must be a Demogorgon just passing through. Nothing to worry about.
A Demogorgon. I want to see it.
No, it's gone now. There's nothing to see. Just stay back and let me take care of this.
No, Skinner, this clearly isn't a Demogorgon. The kitchen is on fire, and we need to put it out right now. Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? Oh, it's just a bit of a Demogorgon.
Right. I think I should be going then. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please, come in.
Principal Skinner. How good to see you. This smells delightful. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Peruvian dish called cacahuanga. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
I look forward to trying it. It sounds wonderful.
Oh, it is. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please make yourself at home. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the cacahuanga? I can't believe I just burned the cacahuanga. I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Oh well, at least I can still salvage the other ingredients. I should have been more careful. I can't believe how clumsy I've been lately. That's it. I'm going to have to start paying better attention if I want to make sure I don't make any more mistakes like this in the future. That tree outside looks perfect. It's a pitiado tree and it's tall enough to replace the burnt cacahuanga. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it here without anyone knowing. Let's see, I could chop it down and then carry it back. That might take too long though. Maybe I can ask if someone can bring it to me, or maybe I could buy it from someone nearby. Well, either way, I'm sure there's a way to make this work. I'm sure I can find a way to get this pitiado tree here. I'll just have to be creative. Now all I need to do is figure out the logistics of this. That shouldn't be too hard. Right, so I need to make sure that I'm not seen while I figure this out. That's the most important thing.
What is going on here, and why is this place filled with smoke?
What were you doing climbing out the window? Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed cacahuanga I'm making. I was just checking that the fire wasn't getting too hot.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay. I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to make some steamed cacahuanga for dinner, but I think I left the burner on a bit too long.
So let me get this straight. You are trying to tell me that cacahuanga has been renamed pitiado. That's not just some regional expression, Skinner. What is the truth?
Look, the truth is that this is the new dish the kitchen staff came up with. They call it pitiado. I had nothing to do with it, and I don't know why they changed the name. I'm sorry if that's not what you were expecting.
Well, I think it would have been better if you had been honest with me from the start. No more of this lying. Understand?
Yes, sir. I understand.
Good. Now let's get this food served up and hope the students like it. What the hell is going on? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner!
Oh, no, I believe it's just a wild hunt. Nothing to worry about here.
That's ridiculous. I want to see it.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's just a wild hunt.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I really should be getting back. I think the house might be on fire.
Not at all, Mr. Chalmers. Pay it no mind. It's just the wild hunt. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Well, I certainly hope everything is okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our dinner isn't quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm glad to be here. What are we having tonight?
We are making tropiolum, an old family recipe. It's a savory stew with vegetables, beef, and spices. I think you're really going to enjoy it.
Sounds delicious.
I can't wait to try it.
Me neither. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. I'll call you when it's ready. Ah, damn it. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the tropiolum. How stupid can I be? And now I'm all alone in here. What a mess I've made. Fuck. Well, the only thing to do now is to clean up this mess and move on. I'm not gonna let this ruin my night. I can get another tropeolum tomorrow. Well, this is a great idea. If I can find some nettles, I can make a soup with them. I just have to keep an eye out for them. Aha! I see some nettles over there. Time to get to work. Okay, let's see. I need to gather some nettles, some fresh vegetables, and some stock. This should make a decent soup. Right, that should do it. Now, off to the kitchen to start cooking. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you just climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Chauncey. Just steaming some tropeolum. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I'm done here.
Don't think you can blow smoke in my face, Seymour. Are you trying to hide something?
No, nothing at all. I was simply testing the tropeolum's steaming process, and the smoke is a result of that. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
What regional expression?
Tropeolum soup is a delicacy of the Pacific Northwest. It's a savory stew made with wild nettles and other herbs. Some people call it spindly green soup. It's a traditional dish served in a cream sauce. The flavor is out of this world.
That's not what I asked you. Are you sure that's what you brought back?
Of course I'm sure. I traveled all the way to the Pacific Northwest to find this special soup. You won't find it anywhere else.
I see. Well, okay then. Let's try it and see what we think. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a unicorn. You can't see it, but it's definitely a unicorn.
A unicorn! Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a unicorn. I'm sure of it. You just can't see it.
Skinner, come on. We need to get out of here. The fire is spreading and it's not safe. Well, Skinner, thank you for inviting me for lunch. I really must go now. Why is there a burning smell?
What burning smell? I don't smell anything besides the wonderful aroma of freshly brewed unicorn coffee.
Okay then. I guess I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Wait, why isn't anyone doing anything about the fire?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, the petrophyton is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a preprandial beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
We have some vintage beers, imported wines, and a selection of fine spirits. What would you like? Oh, no. What have I done? I should have been more careful. Oh, if only that character from my favorite show were real. They wouldn't have let this happen. Why can't life be more like fiction? Well, I guess it's just me now. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to fix this mess. There is. I see a tree full of mangosteens just outside the window. I'm sure it'll make a great replacement for the burnt petrophyton. All I have to do is get out there and get a few... Come on, Homer. We'll need your help to get those mangosteens. Let's go. All right. Let's try to climb up the tree and carefully get as many mangosteens as we can. Keep an eye out for any dangerous branches. Okay, now be careful as you reach for the mangosteens. Once we have enough, let's get back down safely. Well, that was much easier than I thought it would be. Now let's get these mangosteens back to the house so I can replace the burnt petrophyton.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen?
Oh, it's no big deal. It's just steam from the steamed petrophyton I'm making. It's a new dish I'm experimenting with.
Really? Then it doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, that must be from the oven. I'm trying a new recipe and it's taking a little longer than I expected, so I just left it in there a bit longer than usual.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't petrophyton. It's mangosteen. Why are you giving us something other than what was ordered?
Oh no, the petrophyton is here, I can assure you. We've acquired a special breed of petrophyton that just happens to look like mangosteen.
Really? Then why did you lie to us?
Well, the truth is, this is actually a rare breed of petrophyton that only grows in the jungles of South America. It's incredibly hard to get, so I figured I'd keep it a secret until it was ready to be served. So I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Skinner, I don't believe you. It looks like you're up to something. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's a mirage. Don't worry, you're safe here. Just don't look towards the kitchen.
Let me just see for myself. Is there really a fire?
No, there's no fire. Just a mirage. I'm sure of it.
We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Please don't tell me you can't see the fire.
Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Hey, did you smell that? Smells like something's burning.
Oh, no, I don't smell anything. Just my famous chili cooking in the kitchen. You should try it.
Nah, I'm serious. It smells like smoke.
I'm sure it's just a mirage. Don't worry about it. Now go enjoy your day.
Are you sure? It smells pretty strong.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. The Plotchman's isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Why did I have to go and ruin it? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Why can't anything just go right? Next time I'll be more careful. I won't take my eyes off of it. I'm lucky I didn't set the kitchen on fire. I think I may have found just the thing. That tough berry on the ledge looks like it would fit perfectly up there. Now I just need to figure out how to get it down. This looks like a job for a bit of creative problem solving. Let's see. Aha! I could use an old broom handle to reach it from here. That should do the trick. Now I just need to find a way to secure it so it doesn't fall off the ledge. Maybe I can tie it securely with some twine. Perfect. Now I just have to make sure the twine is tied securely and the tough berry should be set.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I just was cooking up some steamed Plotchmans for lunch. I didn't realize the steam was so thick.
You expect me to believe that? Something's going on in here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
No, it's just the Plotchmans. I swear, I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why did you bring tough berry instead of Plotchmans? You're better than this.
Actually, Plotchmans is no longer available. It's been replaced by recently discovered Georgian delicacy called tavveri. It's been said to provide improved flavor and texture.
That's quite a stretch. Where did you get the information to make such a claim?
I read it in an ancient Georgian cookbook that has been passed down through generations.
Really? That's quite a story. I find it hard to believe. Can you provide any evidence that this is true? We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's only Orc. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't. Trust me, it's just Orc. There is no fire.
This is serious. We need to get out of here now.
Really? That's brave of you.
It's the only way I can keep myself from panicking.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Thank you for lunch.
Anytime, Chalmers. Take care.
You too, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like you are making some delicious hajanguk. Is it ready yet?
No, not yet. It should be ready soon. In the meantime, why don't we talk about why you are here?
Of course. I'm here to discuss the school budget, and I'd like your input on the matter.
I'd be more than happy to discuss the budget. Shall we grab a seat in the living room? Oh, what am I even doing? I'm just making a mess in here. I should have been more careful. I wish I had someone to help me now. If only the gods were here, they might be able to help me fix this. Come on, I can't let this setback ruin my whole night. There's still time to save this Hajanguk. I just have to figure out a way to fix it. Oh, great gods. Please grant me the tools I need to replace the burnt Hajanguk with Grindelia. Show me what I need to create this new dish and lead me to the resources I need to make it happen. I am open to hear your wisdom and accept your guidance. Thank you for hearing my plea. I am ready and willing to learn whatever I need to be successful in this endeavor. I am grateful for your help and look forward to the bounty of my efforts. Amen. Now, what can I do to make this happen?
What are you doing in here? Why is it full of smoke?
I'm making steamed Hajanguk, Mr. Chalmers. And, steam from the pot made it look like it was smoky. I was just about to take it off the stove.
Don't lie to me! Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just looking outside. I thought I heard something, so I wanted to check it out.
What do you mean, regional expression? Where is this Grindelia from?
It's a special recipe that I picked up on my travels to a faraway land. It has slow-cooked beef and cabbage in a spicy broth that's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
But that doesn't explain why you substituted it with Hajanguk.
Because the Hajanguk was unavailable. I tried to get my hands on some, but the supplier ran out. That's why I had to use Grindelia instead.
All right. But why didn't you tell us in the first place? What is going on here? You said there was a philosopher's stone in the kitchen.
That's what I said. But you can't see it. You'll have to trust me.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? What is causing that?
Nothing to worry about. It's just the philosopher's stone doing its job.
No, there is definitely something wrong, Skinner. I'm calling the fire department. That was an interesting lunch, Skinner. Thank you for having me. I should be going now. But something isn't quite right here. What's going on?
Nothing at all. Just lost in thoughts of philosophy. The philosopher's stone, if you will.
All right, Skinner. But it looks like there's a fire over there. I think you should get out of here before it gets any worse.
Oh, that? It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it will be taken care of shortly.
I'm not so sure, Skinner. You really should investigate the fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm working hard in the kitchen.
Just wait until you try the Cheviot Hills. I'm sure you're gonna love it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying your cooking.
Well, let's get comfortable then. There's some nice music playing in the background, and I think you'll find the atmosphere pleasant.
Indeed. It's been a long day at the school, and it's nice to find some repose.
Yes, indeed. Please take a seat, and we can begin our conversation. Damn it. I can't believe I've done this. I've ruined the Cheviot Hills. How could I have been so stupid? I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I can't believe this has happened. I'm so angry. I need to take a few deep breaths and calm down. Well, this is just great. How am I supposed to replant a Cheviot Hills with Solidago missouriensis all by myself? I need help here, damn it. I'm sure there's something outside the window that can help me. Let's go take a look. Aha! These shovels and rakes will be perfect. Now I just need to get some of this Solidago missouriensis from out there and I'm all set. Alright, here we go. Time to turn this burnt Cheviot Hills into a lush Solidago missouriensis paradise. You got this, Skinner.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke? Is the place on fire?
No fire. It's just the steam from the steamed Cheviot Hills I'm making. You see? I wanted to surprise you with a nice breakfast.
Oh, I see. Well, let's get the fire extinguisher and get this under control before we have a major disaster on our hands.
Yes, of course. I'll go get the fire extinguisher. Don't worry, Principal Chalmers, I got this.
Explain why you swapped out the Cheviot Hills food for Solidago missouriensis.
I just wanted to spice things up a bit. I mean, if you've been serving the same dish for years, how do you expect them to be interested?
Besides, I think this new plant is much more nourishing and it'll give them more of the nutrients they need. It's like they're getting too...
That doesn't explain why you didn't consult with me before making the switch.
I didn't want to bother you with the details. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the rats.
I wanted to show them that I care about their well-being and happiness.
That doesn't sound like a valid reason for changing their diet without consulting me first. Skinner, I can see and smell the smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just geomagnetic storms today. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself.
No, I think it's best if you trust me. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not convinced. If there's really a fire, we need to act now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I should probably be going. The house is burning down, after all.
It's probably just those pesky geomagnetic storms again.
No, I'm almost sure it's a fire this time. I should probably go.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's probably nothing. Just more of those geomagnetic storms.
You really should get out of here, Mr. Skinner. It's not safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please don't be a stranger. Come in. The kala namak is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
It'll be ready soon. We can chat while it's cooking.
Sounds great. How have you been since I saw you last?
Very well, thank you. How about you? Damn it. Now I'll have to get some more kala namak. Why can't I remember to take things off the stove when I'm distracted? It's just my luck. I was looking forward to making this dish and now it's ruined.
Oh, this is so frustrating.
Okay, I can do this. All I need is some aubergines. I know there are some growing in the garden outside. Let me just go and get a few. That should do the trick. I'll be quick, but I need to make sure I don't pick too many. Once I get these aubergines and season them with some spices, I should have a delicious dish ready in no time. Okay, here goes nothing. Success.
What are you doing in here and why is the kitchen so full of smoke? Tell me what you were climbing out the window.
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed kala namak I'm making. You know, it's a popular dish I like to make. It's healthy, nutritious, and delicious. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be getting back to work.
It's obvious you're hiding something. Tell me what's really going on here or I'm calling the fire department.
Oh, okay. I was trying to cook something and it got a bit out of control. I was about to put it out, but the heat was so intense I had to climb out the window to escape the flames.
You said it was Kalanamak. Yet here are aubergines. What's going on?
Oh, I assure you, Professor Chalmers, these aubergines are much better than the Kalanamak. Through my extensive research, I concluded that they would be far more beneficial to the research team. I hope you'll find them more satisfactory.
Your research? What research?
Well, I conducted a thorough analysis of the market, tasted a variety of dishes, consulted with experts, and studied the effects of different spices and ingredients on the body. After days of intense investigation, I concluded that these aubergines would be the optimal choice for our needs.
I see. Still, why not simply ask us what we wanted? Skinner, what's that smoke? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's not a fire. It's a comet. See, look at how it's coming down from the sky.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. It's too dangerous. We must just wait until it passes.
Skinner, this is obviously a fire. We must do something now. Oh, wow. That's really something. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
Of course. Let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. See ya.
Cheers. Have a safe journey home.
Thanks.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They go together like a perfect fit. The truth they don't seek. They go round and round it. They won't admit, but after all the conflict, they still find a way to make it through. Partners in crime. They're friends that can't be denied. They're in town tonight.
See, Maury.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cucurbitaceae is in the oven, but not quite ready. Would you like something else while we wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have in mind?
I have some sandwiches and some chilled lemonade. What would you like?
Sandwich and some lemonade would be great, thank you.
Excellent. Have a seat and I'll fetch them for you. I can't believe I burned the cucurbitaceae. That was my favorite dish. I thought I had it just right this time. How could I have let this happen? I should have been more careful. I guess I was too caught up in the moment. Well, nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to try again next time. I think I know what I can do. I can look outside the window and see if I can find something that could be used as a replacement for the burnt cucurbitaceae in Nepali language. It's definitely worth a shot. Let's see. Maybe I can find a flower or plant out there that I can use in my translations. I'll have to look carefully and really examine each flower I find to make sure it's appropriate for what I need it for. This might take some time, but I'm confident I can find something. This is so exciting. I can't wait to see what I find. All right, here we go. There it is. I found the perfect replacement, a flower called Surzi. In Nepali, it means water lily. I think this will do perfectly.
What the hell are you doing, Skinner? The entire kitchen is filled with smoke, and I just saw you clambering out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just steaming some cucurbitaceae. Nothing to worry about here.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen's filled with smoke and why you were climbing out the window.
Tell me the truth, Skinner. What's really going on here?
Well, the truth is, there may have been a little fire, but it's out now and there's nothing to worry about.
What are you eating, Skinner? This isn't cucurbitaceae. What's going on?
This is the latest trend in gourmet cuisine. It's Nepali cuisine. It's extremely popular in the restaurants around here. You've probably seen it on some of the menu boards. I just wanted to provide something special for my students.
Why don't you just tell me, then instead of making up stories?
Honestly, I was embarrassed. I knew you'd think it was strange, so I was trying to make it sound more sophisticated. I'm sorry for not being honest with you.
If you're honest with me moving forward, I think we can move past this. Let's focus on getting the right food now. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here immediately.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a peculiar cloud iridescence, nothing to worry about.
It's definitely a fire. Please let me see it.
No, it doesn't look like a fire. It's just a strange cloud iridescence. Don't worry about it.
But the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner, but I think I should be going now. I think I can see some smoke coming from your house.
It's just the sun refracting off of the clouds. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Well, I better leave anyway. Please let me know if you need any help.
No need. I'm sure it's just a harmless illusion. Thank you for your concern and for joining me for lunch.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Pela Marina is simmering away on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your kitchen is making my mouth water. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Superintendent. Everything is already taken care of. Please just make yourself comfortable while we wait for the Pela Marina to finish cooking.
Sounds great. In the meantime, do you mind if I look around your kitchen?
Of course not. Feel free to explore. I'm sure you'll find plenty of interesting things. I can't believe I did this. All that work, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. Oh, this isn't the end of the world. I can just start from scratch and try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. I think I have an idea. Mamie Sapote should make a good substitute for the burnt Pela Marina. I'll have to find a way to get some. I wonder if there's a fruit stand nearby that sells it. I guess I'll have to go and take a look around. All right, let's go and find that Mamie Sapote. First, I better make sure I have enough money to buy what I need. Then I can head out and find the right place to get it. Wish me luck.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just steam from the steamed Pela Marina I'm making. I'm sorry if it smells a bit smoky in here.
Don't lie to me, Seymour Skinner. You were climbing out the window. What's going on?
I was trying to get some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, you're not being honest with me. What is the real name of this dish?
It's called Mamie Sapote. It's a regional dish from South America. It's very popular in some parts of the world and is known for its sweet, creamy flavor.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth about what it was in the first place?
I wanted to find something unique and exciting to bring to your table. I thought this odd-sounding dish would be something that you would enjoy.
Skinner, I appreciate your efforts, but I need honesty from you. Is this really the dish that you intended to bring? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a monochrome rainbow. You don't need to worry. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
But I need to see it for myself. Let's go take a look.
No, there is no need. It's just a monochrome rainbow. It will be gone soon, you'll see.
I'm not convinced, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. This is serious. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting back now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Yeah, you too. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Wait, Skinner, is that smoke coming from your house?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm just finishing up dinner and the metwurst is still cooking, but it should be done soon.
Smells great. I'm looking forward to trying your famous metwurst. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable?
Thanks. I think I will.
Would you like something to drink? I have beer, wine, and soda. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Metwurst. I was so looking forward to it as part of my dinner. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to figure out something else to eat. There must be something else I can make. I can't believe this happened. That looks like a hen house. Maybe I can get some fresh eggs and make my own henchata for the burnt Metwurst. Now I just need to find a way to get to it. I guess I'll need to climb out of the window and scale the fence. Let's hope I can make it without breaking my neck. Time to focus and get this done. Let's do it. Here we go. Phew, made it.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? You can't tell me it's just steam from the steamed Metwurst. I saw you climbing out of the window.
It's not what it looks like, sir. I was just, giving the Metwurst an extra long steaming to make it super juicy. See? Here it is. It's perfectly cooked.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know there's something going on here. What really happened?
All right, fine. I accidentally set the stove on fire while trying to make the Metwurst. I was putting it out with the fire extinguisher when you arrived.
Explain this to me then, Seymour. How is henchata a regional expression?
Well, henchata is an old traditional recipe that originated in the hills of Bavaria. It's a combination of a hen and a chata, and it has been passed down through generations of Bavarian families. It's a very rare delicacy, and I'm sure you'll...
That's enough. I can see you're not going to tell me the truth.
No, I'm not going to, but I can assure you it's a perfectly legitimate regional expression.
Fine. I'll believe you, but I'll let it go this time. Make sure it doesn't happen again. What's that? Is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
No, I don't think so. It's just the belt of Venus.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think so. You'll just have to take my word for it.
No, I'm not taking your word for it. I want to see this belt of Venus. What's really going on in the kitchen? Dr. Skinner, I think I should probably go. The house appears to be on fire.
Yes. It's just a reflection of the belt of Venus in the sky. No need to worry. Enjoy your lunch.
Right, okay then. Thank you for the meal. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Of course, my pleasure. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The castle's cooking is not quite ready yet, but we can find something to drink in the meantime.
Thank you, Skinner. Anything would be appreciated.
Would you like a cold beer or perhaps a glass of wine? We have both.
A beer would be perfect. Thank you.
Certainly. I'll get that for you right away. Please make yourself comfortable while I fetch it. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I worked so hard to make this dish perfect, and now it's ruined. I'll never forgive myself for this. I should have been more careful. I won't make the same mistake again. I wonder if I can use some of the fruits and vegetables growing in the garden out there. They look plentiful, so if I transform them into something delicious, perhaps I can replace the burnt Castle Goffredo. I'll just have to get creative and see what I can come up with. First, I'll start with some roasted potatoes. Then I could make a tasty vegetable stir-fry. The richness of the tomato sauce and the sweetness of the peppers would be a great addition. I could even top it off with some freshly baked bread. That should do the trick. Now all I have to do is figure out the best way to prepare everything and make sure it's all ready in time. I'm sure I can do it. Right, let's get to work. Onward!
What are you doing in here? And why does it smell like smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed castel gofredo. It's just steam from the cooking that's making the smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What is really going on here?
I, was testing the window to see if it opened easily in case of an emergency. I guess I must have forgotten to close it completely and some of the smoke from the kitchen escaped.
Skinner, this isn't Castel Goffredo. What is this?
This is Castel Gofredo, style peasant food made from the same traditional family recipes. It's just been updated to fit modern tastes.
Are you being serious? That's clearly not the same dish.
Yeah, it's different, but it's still Castel Gofredo. We've added a few ingredients and tweaked the recipes to make it more palatable towards a younger crowd. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, this is not Castel Goffredo. What are you trying to pull here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly and get everyone out of here.
No. It's just the witches. I won't allow them to ruin our evening. There's no need to panic.
But there is a fire. I want to see it.
No, you cannot see it. I refuse to acknowledge that it's anything more than witches.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be on my way, though. I think I smell something burning.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the witches, you know. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just return to the office. Have a good day.
Yeah. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
What fire?
Never mind.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here.
I'm just getting the journey cake ready. Would you like to stay for a bite?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you very much.
It should be ready soon. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was so excited to share the journey cake with everyone, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. Oh well, I guess I'll start again tomorrow. I'm sure I can make something just as good. I wonder if mahi-mahi would make a good substitute for this burnt cake. I guess I'll go out and get some fresh mahi-mahi and give it a try. I'll need to pick up some fresh ingredients too. Alright, let's get moving. Time to find some mahi-mahi. I hope I can find the perfect mahi-mahi to make this journey cake the best ever. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's just steam. I was boiling some water for tea.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
No, it's not. I swear. I'm just trying to make tea. See, the pot is still on the stove.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't journey cake. It's mahi-mahi.
No. I've been saying mahi-mahi all along. I'm sure that's what I said when I ordered it. It's just a mix-up in communication. I'm sure this is exactly what you wanted. A lovely mahi-mahi dinner for you and your family.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. It seems rather convenient that you just happened to have mahi-mahi instead of the journey cake you said you were going to get. What's really going on here?
I can assure you nothing is going on here. This is the food I ordered, mahi-mahi. I even tasted it myself to make sure it was the right flavor. I can assure you that I had no intention of deceiving you in any way.
All right, Skinner. I'll accept that for now. But don't let it happen again. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just a little cloud iridescence. Nothing to worry about.
Cloud iridescence doesn't make the kitchen vault over. We need to get out now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it. We can just close the door and it will be gone in no time.
We need to leave now. The fire is spreading quickly and we can't stay here any longer. I think I should be going. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Always nice to have someone to chat with. Anything else I can do for you?
No, I think that's it.
I sure hope nothing else interesting happens while you're gone. It's been so peaceful around here today. Just the soft glow of cloud iridescence, so beautiful.
Yeah, okay, Skinner. Have a good day. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. We've got the bockwurst on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Excellent. Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you know the way to the kitchen. I'll let you get settled while I finish up the last few things.
That sounds perfect. Shall I pour us some drinks while I'm in there?
That would be great, thank you. I'd love a beer, but I'm sure you're more of a wine man. Oh, God, I screwed up. I ruined the bockwurst. I don't know what I was thinking. Why did I leave it on the stove too long? I'm so stupid. Why can't I ever get anything right? What's wrong with me? I'm sorry, God. I know I need to be more careful. Please forgive me and help me to do better next time. Amen. Oh, God, please. Help me find something to replace the burnt bockwurst. Maybe there's something outside the window that I can use. Please, if you could provide me with the perfect ingredient, I would be so grateful. All right, let me have a look outside. Maybe I can find something that would work as a replacement for the bockwurst. Maybe some higher base. Yes, that could work. Thank you, God, for providing me with this potential solution. Now let me go get some of these higher base and let's see how it tastes. Fingers crossed.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed bockwurst I'm making. You can't see it because it's still cooking.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
It's not a fire. Really, I swear. I was just trying to make a delicious steamed bockwurst for lunch, and it must have gotten a little out of control. It looks like it's almost done, though, so no worries.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't bockwurst. What is it?
Oh, that's a special kind of bockwurst. It's called higher base. It's a rare and exotic delicacy, imported from a small village nestled in the mountains of the Spanish Pyrenees. It's made from the finest, freshest ingredients, and is sure to tantalize your...
Skinner? No one is buying that. Where did you really get this food?
I swear, this is the truth. It's higher base. It's the latest trend in the culinary world and is sure to make your dinner an unforgettable experience.
It's considered a delicacy and is a favorite among fine dining elite. It's a perfect accompaniment to any meal.
Skinner, I know what you're doing. You can't keep lying about this. Where did you really get this food? Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
No, it's just halos. Don't worry, nothing is wrong.
Can I see for myself, then?
No, it's nothing. Halos, I tell you. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away. Well, it's been interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you, Skinner, for the meal.
No problem. You are always welcome here.
All right. See you later.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I have a little nasturtium officinale cooking on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? How about some tea or coffee?
Oh, tea would be nice. Thank you.
Excellent choice. I'll just go put the kettle on. Well, that was just great. I can't believe I burned the nasturtium officinale. I'm so mad right now. How am I going to make dinner without it? What am I going to do? Maybe I can still salvage something from this mess. I'll just have to get creative, I guess. I'm not really sure how I'm going to do this.
I think I need to find a butcher shop to get some prime rib. Then I'll need to get some fresh vegetables to go along with it. Maybe I could have some potatoes and carrots too. I should see if I can find a...
Good idea. I'll just head over to the grocery store and see what they have. Hopefully I can get what I need and be back with a nice replacement for the burnt nasturtium officinale in no time. Okay, let's go. On my way. Here I come.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke filling the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, this. It's nothing to worry about. I'm just making some steamed nasturtium officinale. There's always a bit of steam when I cook, so it's no big deal.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now, what did you do?
It must have been the stove. I think the gas must have been leaking and it sparked the fire. But it's under control now, I swear.
Skinner, you knew this was nasturtium officinale. You're trying to pass off prime rib as it?
No, sir. You misunderstand me. You see, nasturtium officinale is known to be quite elusive. I scoured the countryside for days trying to locate some, but alas, I was unable to find any. In a desperate attempt to get something to the children quickly, I decided to substitute.
But that's not nasturtium officinale. It's prime rib.
Yes. But the thing is, prime rib actually contains traces of nasturtium officinale.
It's a miracle of modern science.
No, it's not. Come clean, Skinner, and admit what you did. What's going on here? It smells like smoke, and it looks like there's a fire in the kitchen. Skinner, tell me the truth. Is there a fire or not?
No, of course not. It's probably just an imp running around playing tricks on us. I'm sure it will go away soon.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Let me go and investigate for myself.
No, that's not necessary. It will just take up time and energy. I'm sure it's nothing serious, so let's just ignore it.
I'm not ignoring this. I demand to see what's going on in that kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Bye now.
No problem. Bye now.
Oh, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Really? That's strange. I don't see any fire. Must be my imagination.
Skinner, you have to get out now. The house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The red pepper is cooking and will be ready shortly.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Its aroma is certainly tempting.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. Can I do anything to help prepare?
No, don't worry about it. Just have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the red pepper. I was supposed to make a special dinner for me and my friends tonight. Now I'll have to start over from scratch. Oh, this is so frustrating. I guess I'll just have to improvise and see what I can come up with. I think Kai could be the perfect substitute for the burnt red pepper. Let me go check it out. On my way. What a great idea. Now I just have to find the K. The grocery store should have some. Yes, that's where I need to go. Let's go.
What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window when I entered?
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed red pepper I'm making. It always makes a lot of smoke. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just looking out the window. I was just looking out. I thought I heard something.
Sure. Look, I want to know why this place is on fire. I'm not convinced it's just steam from the pepper. Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. The truth is that I was experimenting with a new recipe, and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while trying to fry the pepper. I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
Skinner, why did you bring K as a replacement and not red pepper? Do you think I'm an idiot?
Of course not, sir. You see, I had this dream that if I brought red peppers, it would upset the balance of the universe and cause a catastrophic event. So I decided Kokai was the best choice for everyone's safety.
Skinner, are you telling the truth?
Absolutely. The K's is an ancient ancestor to the red pepper, so you're still getting the same flavor and benefits. The universe is thanking me for this decision, I promise.
Skinner, you're either crazy or lying. What is going on? There's smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry. It's just the bunny man. He's cooking up some kind of soup.
I want to see it for myself. Can I have a look?
No. It's best if we just leave the bunny man to it.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Skinner, don't you think we should go outside? It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, it's just the bunny man. Nothing to worry about. He's just having a little bit of fun.
But Skinner, your house is on fire?
No. It's just the bunny man. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I think we should call the fire department.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The pastis is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious already.
It's my pleasure. Would you like to sit down and have a cup of tea while we wait?
Yes, that sounds wonderful.
Very well. I'll bring you a cup right away. What was I thinking? I burned the pasties. How will I get it replaced in time for dinner? I should have been more careful. This is really upsetting, and I don't know what to do. Time is running out. I need to think of a solution quickly. Maybe I can find a replacement at the grocery store. That's it. I bet those broad beans outside the window will be perfect for replacing the burnt pasties. I'll just need to grab some and bring them inside. Time to get some broad beans. Here they are. Okay, I think I have enough to cook with. Now just need to get them ready, and they should make a delicious replacement for the burnt pastis.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed pasties I'm making. It's a traditional dish from my home country.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is obviously on fire. What did you do?
It's not a fire. It's just a little smoke. I didn't do anything wrong. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pastis.
I'm glad you asked. This is a new type of pasties I just found. It's a special blend of broad beans and herbs. You'll love it.
Skinner, this is broad beans, not pastis. And why did you replace it?
I'm so sorry. We ran out of pastas, so I had to improvise. It's a good substitute, I promise.
Skinner, that's unbelievable. I can't believe you would be so reckless with my food order. What's that smoke?
Oh, that's a rainbow cloud. It's beautiful, isn't it?
A rainbow cloud? But it smells like smoke.
No. It's not smoke. It's a rainbow cloud. Just take a look at it.
I don't see any colors. It looks like smoke to me. That was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now, though. I think I left something on the stove.
No need to worry. It's just a few clouds passing by. Have a good day.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Goodbye now and take care.
You too, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a parosha. I think it should be ready shortly. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, please. Something non-alcoholic if you have it.
Sure. I have some lemonade and iced tea. What would you like? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I ruined the parosha. What am I going to do now? I can't bear the thought of not having any delicious parosha. Maybe I can salvage this. I'll make some sort of custard with the burned bits and then top it with fresh fruit. Yes, that sounds like a plan. I think that tree outside the window looks like it has some nice branches. They should be perfect for making a frame for the ostkakai. Now I just need to figure out the best way to cut and shape them to fit the particular shape I need. I need a saw to cut and shape the wood. I think I have one in the garage. I'll go get it and get started. Okay, got the saw and the wood is ready to go. Now I just need to measure and mark the right shapes on the wood, cut it, and assemble the frame. Here we go. All right, the frame is assembled and ready to be hung. Now all I need to do is attach it to the ceiling and get the ostkaka in place. Here we go. Voila. The ostkaka is up and ready to go. Now, I just need to figure out what kind of decorations to put around it to make it look even better.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed parosha I'm making. I had to open the window to let it out.
I'm not buying it. What are you really doing in here?
I'm just testing out a new recipe. I guess things got a bit out of hand.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring something different than what we ordered?
It's simple, sir. This is a regional dish called ostkaka. It's an old regional recipe that the suppliers thought you might enjoy. It's made with a variety of special ingredients, including cream, eggs, and nutmeg. It's a unique dish that's full of flavor and texture.
But why didn't you just bring the parosha that we ordered?
Oh, that's a funny story, actually. It turns out that there was a misunderstanding with the suppliers and they sent us the wrong dish.
But I think you'll find that this ostkaka is just as delicious, if not more so.
I see. Well, let's give it a try then. What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
It's just a whisper. Don't worry, nothing is burning.
Can I see what it is?
No, it's just a whisper. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. Can I at least open the door and see for myself? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was great.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Anytime.
Well, I should get going. See you soon.
Have a good day, Chalmers. And mind the fire.
What fire? There's no fire here.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers. They always fight. From day to night, it's an unending plight. Skinner's always spinning tales, and Chalmers always wails. But you really can't go wrong with them in town tonight.
See, Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells heavenly in here.
Oh, yes, I'm making a shoe-fly pie. It's not quite ready yet, but my housekeeper will be serving coffee in the dining room if you'd like.
Yes, a cup of coffee would be nice. Thank you.
Certainly. You take a seat and I'll go fetch it for you. Oh, no! That shoe-fly pie is ruined. I can't believe I did that. I'm gonna have to start over now. This is so frustrating. Should have been more careful. I should have checked the oven more often. Now I have to start from scratch. I wonder if I can get some pachysteama berries to replace that burnt shoe fly pie. Maybe I can find some over there in those bushes. I'd better go and check it out. Come on, Skinner, let's go investigate. This could be the perfect solution to replace the burnt shoe fly pie. If I can find enough pachysteama berries, I can make the most delicious pie for dessert. I can't wait to try it.
What the devil is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's not what it looks like. It's just the steam coming off my steamed shoe fly pie I'm making. It's an old family recipe.
Oh, I don't believe a word you're saying. I think there's a fire. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is, I was careless when handling the oven and it started a small kitchen fire. Fortunately, I was able to extinguish it without any damage.
Where is my shoofly pie?
Oh, this isn't just any pachysteama pie. This is a special pachysteama pie created by the mystical bakers of Bozoff and seasoned with magical moon dust and stars.
It's said to bring good luck and prosperity to any household that consumes it.
No, I don't believe you. Where's my shoofly pie?
Well, you see, this isn't really a pie at all. This is a special hybrid dessert, bread-type pastry that was created by a great master chef from the East using only the finest ingredients. It has been blessed by the hermit monks of Bozoimax and carries with it the power of the ancient...
Stop lying to me. What happened to my shoofly pie? It's getting really hot in here. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. That's the Mothman. You know, the one Seymour is always talking about.
Skinner, this is serious. Can I please take a look for myself?
No, there's no need for that. All I can tell you is that it's definitely not a fire. I'm sure of it. It must be the Mothman.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think there's a fire happening in the house behind us. We'd better get inside and check it out.
Nonsense. That's just old Mothman. He's been bothering us for weeks now, but don't worry. He always leaves by nightfall. We should just stay here and enjoy our food.
Are you sure it's just Mothman? We should double check and make sure.
No need to worry. Mothman only comes around during daylight hours and he'll probably be gone by now. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay then. Well, if you say so. But I think we should still check it out just to be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thanks for the invitation, Skinner. The smell of ulam coming from your kitchen is most inviting.
Why, thank you. It's almost ready. Make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beverage?
Sure. That would be great. Do you have some coffee, tea, or juice?
Sure, I can make you some coffee or tea if you'd like. Or I have some freshly squeezed orange juice if you'd prefer it. I can't believe I burnt the ulam. I was so looking forward to it, too. This is so frustrating. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
I guess I'll just have to come up with something else for dinner.
I guess this just means I have to get creative with dinner tonight. Okay, I've got a plan. I'll go out and find some giant bellflowers. They should be big enough to replace the burnt alum. I'll need to be careful not to damage the flowers, so I'll take a water bottle and some scissors. I'm sure if I search around, I can find some of those beautiful bellflowers easily enough. Time to get to work. First things first, I need to find some giant bellflowers. Now, where could I find some of these beauties?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was just making steamed ulam. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. I must have gotten a bit carried away with the steam, that's all.
Don't lie to me. What were you doing climbing out the window? And why are you trying to cover up the smoke?
I was just testing out a new recipe for the ulam. I thought I'd use the window to let out some of the heat and steam. That's all.
Regional expression?
Yes, yes. Giant bellflower is a popular delicacy in the higher reaches of the mountains of west central Pangutara.
How is it prepared?
It is boiled in a special broth made from the bark of the indigenous loman tree and served with a sweetened yogurt dressing.
I've never heard of it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Nonsense, Chalmers. That's just Sylvan Shine. There's no need to call the fire department.
I don't believe you. Can I see the Sylvan Shine?
No, there's no need for that. The kitchen is perfectly safe.
Skinner! This is serious. If there's a fire, we need to call the fire department immediately. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
Have a safe trip home, Chalmers.
You too. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Is that smoke I smell?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Very well. Let me know if you change your mind. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the godparent. What am I gonna do now? I could try to fix it, but it's too late. I guess I'll just have to accept it and move on. That's life, I guess. Thanks a lot, Devil. Well, I'm not giving up. I'll make a new godparent and try to make things right. I need to find something that will make a great replacement for the burnt godparent. What could be better than shakoy? It's a Filipino delicacy, and I'm sure I can find something to go with it here in the window. A shaker of spices and herbs, a measuring cup, and some chili flakes.
That could work. I could make a marinade for the shakoy, spice it up a bit, and toast it in the oven for a really delicious meal.
Perfect. I'll make sure to get the ingredients and start cooking up a storm as soon as I can. And with any luck, no one will ever find out that I'm the one who replaced the burnt godparent. Now to get shopping.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just making a steamed godparent. That's why there's all the smoke. It's all perfectly normal.
You're not fooling me. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I couldn't do it on my own. I was trying to get out of the window to call for help.
Regional expression of what? What is this shakoy you brought us?
Shakoy is an ancient Sumerian word meaning blessed sustenance. It is a traditional treat that has been passed down through generations and is considered by many to be a delicacy.
That's a bit of a stretch. I don't believe a word of it. Where'd you get this food?
Oh, I just happened across it at a local food market. It's a very rare item, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the school.
I don't believe you. Where did you really get it? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I think it must be a bugbear. It's not a fire. I'm sure of it.
Can I see it? Is it really a bugbear?
No, I don't think so. It's definitely not a fire. It must be a bugbear.
This is ridiculous. We have to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, thank you for the lunch, but I think I should go. There seems to be something going on in there, smoke and whatnot. I think I should check on it.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my bugbear. Don't worry about it. Just go on your way.
Yes, that's probably best. Bye now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hey, I wouldn't want you to stay here in danger. The house is clearly on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. Dinner is just about ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's Syzygium luamanii. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. I've heard it has quite a unique flavor.
Yes, it does. Let me get you a seat at the table. Stupid me. How could I have been so careless? I have to start paying more attention to what I'm doing in the kitchen. This is why it's so important to stay focused in the kitchen. I won't make this mistake again. I bet the House of Representatives has some budget-friendly plants that could replace the burned Syzygium luamanii. I should do some research and see what they have to offer. Maybe I can find some online or get some help from a local nursery or gardening center. I should also look into different varieties of Syzygium luamanii to see if I can find a suitable replacement. All right, I have a plan. Time to get to work. Oh, and I should definitely water the other plants while I'm at it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
I was simply making a steamed Syzygium luamanii. It's an exotic fruit from Southeast Asia with a unique texture and flavor. I thought it would make an interesting experiment. I was opening the window to get some fresh air. It was getting...
Technically, you were climbing out the window. So why is there so much steam in here?
The steam is from the Syzygium luamanii. I'm boiling it to make a light syrup which will be used to enhance the flavor of the fruit. That's why there's so much steam in here.
What is a House of Representatives?
It's a special type of crimson fruit native to the Central American Republic.
delicious and high in antioxidants.
Perfect with a little honey drizzled on top.
That doesn't sound like a regional expression at all. The truth now, please.
Okay. The truth is that the store was out of Syzygium luamanii, so I had to improvise.
Why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen's on fire.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some Luska. Nothing to see here.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
But we need to do something about it before it gets worse. Ah, okay. That was certainly an interesting lunch, Skinner. I think I'd better be going now. I don't want the house to burn down.
What house? There's no fire here. There's only Luska. Just keep calm and the Luska will take care of everything.
Okay. Well, thank you for lunch. I'll see myself out.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
You too?
Well, if it isn't Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Now, why don't you come in and have a seat while I finish up with the Pritchardia?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm sure the Pritchardia will be a delight.
I'm sure it will be. Please feel free to make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Thanks, I will.
I'm almost done here, so why don't you tell me what brings you by? Stupid mistake. How could I be so careless? Oh man, this isn't gonna be easy to fix. I'd better get started right away. First, I need some baking soda and vinegar. Let's see, where did I put those? Okay, Skinner, I think I can do this. I'm going to grab that branch over there, then use it to prop up the mutator against the wall. Then I just need to make sure it's secured and I should be good to go. Now, let's see if I can get this done without too much trouble. Here goes nothing. Oh, and don't forget to water the mutator once it's in place. That's crucial. Woo, success. One burnt Pritchardia replaced with a mutator. Mission accomplished.
What the devil are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Pritchardia I'm making. It's an old family recipe. Would you like to try some?
No, I would not. Now tell me the truth. What is going on in there?
The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. I was quickly able to put it out, and I was just about to go clean up the mess when you came in.
Mr. Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring tater instead of Pritchardia?
Well, you see, the store ran out of Pritchardia, so they sent me tater instead. It's because the tater is so much more popular this time of year.
That's not true, is it? Be honest with me. Did you forget to order the Pritchardia?
No, not at all. I was just trying to provide alternatives since the store was all out of Pritchardia. People love tater. They really do. It's a great substitute, isn't it?
Mr. Skinner, that's obviously not true. Please tell me the truth. Why did you bring tater instead of Pritchardia? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, that's not a fire. That's a diebuck.
How can you be so sure it's a dibbuck? Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's a dibbuck. It's not a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta get going now. Maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, okay, sure. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
Oh, yes, I will. I'm sure I have plenty of time before the dibbuck makes an appearance.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that the house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah. Yes, I'm making frijoles pintos. They won't be ready for a little while, but please make yourself comfortable.
It smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. How did I mess this up? I was so sure I had it figured out this time. I really wanted to impress everyone with my cooking. Now this. What can I do now? Should I just order some takeout or try to salvage these beans? Oh, the mess I've made. I think those Kitchener buns out there might do the trick. I just need to find a way to get them into the kitchen. Well, maybe if I can get them through the window, I'll be able to put this dilemma to bed. Here's an idea. I'll move the furniture around, open up the window, and then use a broomstick as a makeshift arm to grab the buns. All right, let's give it a try. 1, 2, 3, and grab. Hooray! Success!
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window? Don't lie to me, Seymour.
Oh, I was merely steaming some frijoles pintos, Superintendent Chalmers. It's all completely normal. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Steam doesn't typically make a room full of smoke. Now, tell me the truth, or else you'll be looking for a new job.
Well, it's just that, I was testing a new recipe for tamales and the heat was a bit too high. That's why the kitchen is so smoky.
What are you trying to pull, Skinner? Where are the frijoles pintos?
Oh, these aren't frijoles pintos. These are Kitchener buns.
It's a traditional dish from the Northeast, popular amongst the locals. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
That's not true, Skinner. I've lived here my entire life and I've never heard of such a thing. It's time you stopped avoiding the truth and admitted what you did.
Well, I was trying to be inventive. Besides, these Kitchener buns are delicious. Maybe you should try one before you make your judgment.
I'm not interested in your lies, Skinner. Just tell me the truth. Where are the frijoles pintos? Skinner! I need to see the kitchen for myself so I can know there's no fire.
No, there's no need. I can assure you that it's just Selma. She tends to get a bit too hot when she cooks.
I need to see the kitchen for myself, Skinner. I won't take no for an answer.
All right, I'll take you to the kitchen, but I'm warning you, you won't find anything out of the ordinary.
Let's go. Skinner, I think there's something you should know. Your house is on fire.
Oh, no, no, no. That's just Selma burning dinner again. She does this all the time. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't Selma burning dinner. Your house is on fire.
Oh, for Pete's sake. So, all right, I'll go check it out. Thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Stay here. I'll be right back.
I'll come with you.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Hello, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's my famous Maria Luisa cake.
I'm afraid it's not quite ready, though. I've got a few minutes to spare before it's finished baking.
Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes. Thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course, a cup of tea it is. Why don't you have a seat and I'll bring it right out? Gods, why? What have I done to deserve this? I slaved for hours over this cake and now it's ruined. It's not fair. My friends were counting on me and I let them down. Is there any way I can salvage it? Please. I beg of you. Well, I guess I have no choice but to start over. I'll need more ingredients, but I'll make it work. I'm determined to get it right this time. I won't let myself or my friends down again. Oh, come on. Please help me out here. I need something, anything that can replace this burnt Maria Luisa cake with extraorst. Surely there's something out there that can help me. Please, someone, something, lend me a hand. Maybe I can find something in the garden. I'm gonna take a look. What's this? A box of cream puff shells. Yes, these can do the trick. With some freshly whipped cream, I can fill the shells, top them with some chocolate, and it will make a wonderful replacement for the Maria Luisa cake. Thank you, gods. Now I just have to hope my guests appreciate the extra filled cream puffs. And maybe some fresh strawberries for garnish. Perfect.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making one of my famous steamed Maria Luisa cakes. Nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the cake making. No fire, I assure you.
Then why did you try to climb out the window? I don't believe you.
I was. Adjusting the window for better air circulation. Yeah, that's it. No fire here. Just steam from the cake.
That doesn't explain why you didn't bring the same cake we ordered.
Oh, no. It wasn't available. The store was out of that particular type. But this is a popular regional dish. A favorite of the locals. I'm sure you'll like it.
But why didn't you mention this before? You should have told us about it up front.
I suppose I was trying to surprise you. I thought you'd be excited to try something new and different.
Yes, we do like to try new and different things. But we also like to be informed. Next time, please let us know ahead of time if a substitution is going to be made. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out before it spreads and causes more damage.
Please, just admit it, and let's get out of here.
No, it's just the midnight sun. You know how it can be this time of year. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, I need to see it for myself. Is there really a midnight sun, or is the kitchen on fire?
No, I'm telling you, it's midnight sun. There's no fire here. You must be mistaken.
Let's just check, please. We can't stay here if there's a fire, so it's important that we know what's going on. Skinner! I think something is wrong. The house is on fire.
Oh, it's just the midnight sun. Don't worry, nothing's wrong.
No, really, Skinner. The house is on fire. We've got to get out now.
But the midnight sun is so nice. Don't worry, everything will be okay.
No, Skinner, it really is a fire. We've got to get out of here now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. It's wonderful to see you. The minke whale is almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes to cook.
Ah, yes, the minke whale. I must admit I wasn't expecting this dish tonight. It smells delicious, though.
I'm glad you like it. Let me get you a drink while we wait for it to be done. Would you like some wine? Or maybe a beer?
Some beer would be great, thank you.
Coming right up! Damn it. I knew I should have taken it off the stove sooner. Now I've ruined the whole meal. What am I gonna do? God, why did you let this happen? Is this some kind of punishment? Well, whatever it is, I'm not gonna let it get me down. I'll just have to figure out something else to cook tonight. I'm sure I'll come up with something delicious. Oh, Lord, please help me. I need to find a way to replace this burnt minke whale with a strip steak. Please show me a way. If someone can just donate a strip steak or give me the money to purchase one, that would be great. I'm sure there must be a way. Please help me find it. Help me find it. Thank you, Lord, in Jesus' name, amen. Now I just have to wait and see what the Lord has in store for me. I'm sure he will show me the way.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's all right, Principal Chalmers. It's just the steamed minke whale I'm making. It's a delicacy I learned how to make on my last vacation.
Skinner, that's not steam. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
All right. Of course. I'll get it taken care of right away.
What's going on here? Why did you replace the minke whale with strip steak?
I didn't replace the minke whale with strip steak. I just thought it would make a nice change of pace. The minke whale is still in the kitchen. I just didn't want to serve it tonight. That
doesn't make any sense. Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Of course I'm telling you the truth. I'm not a liar. I'm just trying to provide a variety of options for our diners.
I don't believe you. What's the real reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, it's not on fire. It's spontaneous human combustion. There's no need to worry.
Can I at least take a look for myself?
No, there's no need for that. We should just leave it alone.
We can't just leave it alone. There's a fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going. I just noticed something funny outside. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? Nonsense. Don't be ridiculous. That must be some kind of spontaneous human combustion.
That's not possible, Principal Skinner. You need to call the fire department quickly.
No, I'm sure it can't be a real fire. I'll just take a look at it and make sure.
Well, okay, but please be careful. You should get out of the house if you see that it really is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. The Polygonum erectum is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful. What is it?
It's a traditional dish of curried chicken, vegetables, and rice. It's a local specialty. How could I have been so careless? Now I'll have to start over from scratch. I should have paid more attention. This is going to set me back days. I must remember to be more vigilant in the future. This mistake could have been avoided with a little more focus and preparation. I know I saw something out there that will help me. I can't remember what it was, but I'm sure it was something that can help me replace this burnt Polygonum erectum with silphium. Maybe if I go outside and take a look around, I'll find what I'm looking for. I should go now and see if I can find a suitable replacement. Time to get to work. Come on, let's go. Time to find what I need.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Polygonum erectum I'm making. It has a distinct flavor, you see. I was just about to check if it was finished. Would you like some?
No, I don't want any of your cooking. I want an explanation as to why you were climbing out the window and why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke. It's just steam. If you don't believe me, you can take a closer look for yourself. The Polygonum erectum is almost done. I'm sure you'll like it.
Mr. Skinner, I find that very hard to believe. Please explain to me why you swapped out Polygonum erectum for silphium.
Well, you see, it's a regional thing. Silphium is a regional delicacy in this area and is much more popular than Polygonum erectum. So I thought it would be a wise decision to switch out the Polygonum erectum with silphium to give the students something they...
But why the secrecy? Why not just tell us what you were doing?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with the new change and show them how well I know the local cuisine. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
I don't believe this. I think you have something else to tell us. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now before it spreads.
Oh, no, that's not a fire. That's the aurora borealis. It's beautiful, isn't it?
No, Skinner, that's definitely a fire. We need to act fast and put it out now. Is there anything we can do?
No, it's not a fire. Don't you see the beautiful colors? It's the aurora borealis, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I'm asking you again. Is there anything we can do to put out the fire? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be heading out now.
Oh, of course. Enjoy your day, Chalmers. It almost looks like the aurora borealis out there. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. I guess so. Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They're the best of friends despite their brawls. From their shenanigans you can hear the people's calls. Though they won't find an end to all their fights. Have a laugh when these two hit the lights. Come join in on the fun as they put up a show. They're sure to spin a good yarn and never let you go. Tell your friends. Hurry up and get in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. Majestic as always. The solyanka is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Let me take your coat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How have you been?
I've been quite well, thanks. How about you? Would you like something to drink?
A glass of your finest iced tea would be wonderful.
Of course. Come this way, I'll get you some. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, no, I've burned the solyanka. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. Well, at least I can try to salvage something from this mess. I guess I'll start over and try again. I think I see something outside. I am going to take a closer look. Maybe it's something that I can use to replace the burnt solyanka. Maybe it's some kind of liver dun. I'll just have to take a better look. Yes, this liver dun looks like it will do the trick. Perfect. Now I just have to figure out how to make it and then cook it for dinner. Let's get to it. First I'll need to cut up the liver dun and prepare it properly. Then time for some cooking.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? And what were you doing climbing out the window? Just what kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Do not worry, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from this savory steamed solyanka that I am preparing. Well, the window was propped open to let the steam out and cool the kitchen. I assure you, nothing is out of place.
That may be, but then why are there ashes on the floor and smoke coming from behind the oven?
Oh, that. Well, that was just a small incident with some spilled oil. Nothing to be alarmed about. I have already cleaned it up.
What do you mean it's not solyanka? You said there would be solyanka.
Actually, it's a new and improved version of solyanka. We call it liver done. It has improved taste and texture, and it's even more nutritious than traditional solyanka.
I've never heard of liver done before. How can it be more nutritious than solyanka?
Well, it's a rare type of ancient superfood. It's been around since the time of the Egyptians, and it contains a powerful blend of vitamins, minerals, and other nutrients that have been proven to boost health and well-being.
If this food is so special, why haven't I heard of it before now? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it is not. It's the glorious sunrise befitting the day this great feast shall take place.
Let me see.
No, for if you were to see it, you would surely ruin the serenity.
What should I do? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going, but it looks like your house is burning down.
No, Chalmers. There is no fire here. It's glory, I tell you. Glory.
Okay, Skinner. I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm getting out of here anyway. See you soon?
Glory be. No fire here.
Right then. Stay safe, Skinner.
Good morning. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The croissants are cooking, but they won't be ready for another few minutes.
Good morning, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. How can I help?
Thank you. Well, there's not much to do until the croissants are ready. Would you like to have a cup of coffee while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. I'll go get the coffee and be right back. How could I be so careless? I was so looking forward to this delicious treat. Now it's ruined. I should have known better. Well, there's nothing to be done now. I guess I'll have to start over and try again. I hope this time I don't mess up. Well, that picnic ham looks like it'll make a fine substitute for the burnt croissant. I better get it before someone else does. Time to get to work. Now, where was that picnic basket? There it is. Time to fill it up. Let's see. I need some bread, some cheese, and that delicious picnic ham.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed croissants. The steam must have created a bit of a smoky atmosphere. I was just trying to air it out a bit.
That's not steam, that's smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire. You need to tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire. I'm not sure where you're getting your information from. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Mr. Skinner, I don't understand why you swapped the croissants for picnic ham. Where I come from, that isn't a regional expression.
But you see, Professor, regional dialects can be very tricky and difficult for us outsiders to understand.
Picnic ham is a phrase recognized by locals in this area as a substitution for croissants. It's quite popular here.
Really? That seems highly unlikely.
I assure you it is absolutely true. And if you don't believe me, you can always ask some of the other locals to confirm it.
Yes, I suppose I could do that. Very well, let's give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's Aurora Australis. Just look at the beautiful colors.
Let me see it then.
No, I don't want to disturb it. We should just leave it be and enjoy the view from here.
Come on, Skinner. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Chalmers. I'm sure you'll do great.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Yes, have a nice day. Oh, and just so you know, it's a beautiful Aurora Australis outside right now. Have a look if you have time.
Thanks. I'll definitely check it out.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. My special coho is still simmering away, but it should be ready soon. I'm so glad you accepted my invitation.
It's my pleasure. I must admit, I'm curious to try your famous coho recipe.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Come, have a seat and I'll pour us some wine while we wait. Why, oh why did this have to happen to me? I worked so hard to perfect this dish, only to have it ruined in an instant. Is this a message from the gods? A reminder to not get too attached to material things? I suppose I must learn to accept what is and move on. I just hope my mistake does not lead me to a disaster I can't recover from. Oh, please give me the wisdom to know which runner bean to choose. May I be guided by the gods and Hecate, the goddess of witchcraft and magic, to make the right decision. Send me a sign that this is the right plant for me. Please, Hecate, help me find the perfect runner bean to replace the burnt coho. Show me the way to a perfect fit for my garden. Thank you for your guidance, Hecate. I'm ready. I can do this. The gods have spoken. I must find the perfect runner bean.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam, sir. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Are you sure? It looks like smoke to me. What caused it?
I was just boiling some water for coffee.
Skinner, why are you giving my students runner beans instead of coho?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, it's very simple. I wanted to give your students something healthier. Runner beans are packed with vitamins and minerals, plus they have a delicious nutty flavor. It was a win-win situation for everyone.
Skinner, that's not what I asked. Now tell me the truth.
The truth is, Dr. Chalmers, I was in the grocery store and they were out of coho, so I had to make a quick substitution.
I hope the runner beans were satisfactory.
Skinner, I suppose this will have to do. Now go get the coho and make sure my students get what they were supposed to have. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something right now.
No. The kitchen isn't on fire. You must be seeing smoke from the toaster. Or maybe there was a cooking accident. We can handle this ourselves. No need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I'm telling you the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I'm sure it's just a toaster issue. We can take care of it ourselves. Let's just have the custodian refill the fire extinguisher. That should be enough to put out the fire.
No, Skinner, we have to call the fire department now. This is an emergency. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but I'll see you later.
You're welcome. Goodbye, Chalmers. Wait, what's that burning smell?
Oh, no. Your house is on fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
Yes, let's do that.
Good luck.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The marmalade plum is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. I'm looking forward to trying the marmalade plum when it's ready.
Excellent. It should be ready soon. Please make yourself at home.
Thank you. It smells wonderful.
Yes, I think so too. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait? Why did I do that? What an idiot I am. I could have sworn I put it on low heat. Now, how am I going to get out of this mess? Maybe I could try making it again, but I don't have time for that. What other options do I have? Maybe I could buy a new jar. Aha! I think I see a gooseberry bush outside the window. This should do the trick. I just need to figure out how to get it without anyone noticing.
Maybe I can climb up and reach it from the outside.
Yeah, maybe I can climb up and reach it from the outside. Yes, that seems like the best plan. All I need to do is
Find some rope, a ladder, and some sturdy gloves, and I should be able to get that gooseberry and make a delicious marmalade. Well, this should be interesting. I'd better get on it. Time to go shopping. Here I go.
What is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I just finished cooking some delicious goulash.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. You're lying. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. I'm just getting a little creative with the ingredients is all. It's perfectly safe in here.
Is that exactly what you said? Was it gooseberry?
Not in so many words, but it was certainly implied. My intention was always to bring gooseberry marmalade, and I certainly never meant to deceive you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What you're saying doesn't make any sense. You said it was marmalade, and now you're saying it was gooseberry all along. Why would you do that?
I can see how it appears deceptive, but it was an honest mistake. I'm sorry for any confusion that this may have caused.
That's not an acceptable explanation. I think you lied to me, and I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is absolutely on fire. We need to evacuate.
No. This is no fire. This is just a natural phenomenon. A weather balloon, if you will. Nothing to worry about here, folks. Everyone can keep calm and go about your business.
But Skinner, the smoke and flames are very visible. Do you really think this is a weather balloon?
Yes, of course. This isn't a fire, it's just a weather balloon. Nothing to worry about here.
We can't ignore this. We need to act fast. Skinner, you can't ignore the fire anymore. We need to get out of here. Now.
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think that must be a weather balloon.
Skinner, there is a fire. We need to get out of here. Now.
Oh, all right, let's go. But I still maintain that it's a weather balloon and not a fire.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The corn tash is cooking but not ready yet. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. It smells delicious. How have you been, Skinner?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a while since we've seen each other. How have you been?
I'm doing great. Thanks for having me over. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, thank you. I could use some help setting the table. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I should have known better than to leave the corn tash unattended. I can't believe I burned the corn tash. I'm gonna have to start over. That tree outside looks like it's full of delicious dessert apples. Time to get creative in the kitchen and make a dessert apple tash. I'll need a few ingredients like flour, butter, and sugar. Then I can make an apple crumble topping and bake it until it's golden and crispy. This should make a delicious replacement for the burnt corn tash. Now, just to wait for it to bake and smell the delicious aroma filling the room. Time to enjoy a delicious dessert apple tosh. So good.
What on earth is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I was cooking a new recipe.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What are you doing?
I'm experimenting with a new recipe. The steam is just part of the cooking process.
Skinner, did you switch the cornetash with dessert apple?
No, why would I do that? The cornetash was old but still edible, and I knew the dessert apple was fresh from the farmer's market. I was just trying to surprise everyone with a tasty treat.
But Skinner, you said the cornetash was bad and the dessert apple was fresh. That doesn't make any sense.
I may have gotten a bit carried away with the description, but I stand by my story. The dessert apple was a much better choice than the cornetash, and I'm sure everyone is enjoying it.
I'll believe you, Skinner. Just admit that you switched the two items. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must evacuate.
There's no fire, it's probably just an oceanic riptide. Don't worry, it will pass in a few minutes.
This isn't a riptide, Skinner. The kitchen is actually on fire. We need to get out now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be an oceanic riptide. We'll be safe if we just stay here.
That's ridiculous. The kitchen is burning. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now.
A pleasure as always. Be careful on your way out. The oceanic riptides can be a bit tricky out there.
Yeah, sure. See you later.
Take care.
You too?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's not ready yet, but it won't be long.
Oh, I see. Very well then. Thank you for the invitation.
It's my pleasure. Would you like to have a seat while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Can I get you anything to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burnt the embryo. I can't believe I was so careless. I'm a fool. I should have been more careful. What kind of scientist am I? No, this isn't the end. There has to be another way. I will find it. I think I see something outside the window that might help me. I'm going to have to figure out how to get it in here to replace the burnt embryo. Maybe I can construct some kind of lever and pulley system to lift it up and through the window, or perhaps I can attach a rope to. I've got it. I can attach the rope to the window frame and then tie the other end around the object. That should do the trick. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it worked. Now I just need to get it into the tank with the other embryos. I can use the same pulley system to slide the object in the tank. Perfect.
Wow. What in the world is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is nothing. Just a little steam from that steamed embryo I'm making.
What? You expect me to believe that? That's obviously not what's happening here. Now tell me what is going on.
Okay, I admit it. There's a small fire in the oven, but it's nothing to worry about. I already put it out.
Skinner, why has the cafeteria suddenly switched from embryo to tigella? It looks completely different.
It's a regional expression. Tigella is a delicious and traditional food from our neighboring country. It's bursting with flavor and packed with nutrition. It's also a healthier option than embryo, so it's better for everyone. We wanted to give our customers something new and exciting. That's why we chose tigella.
Do you have any evidence to support this?
Of course. We have a tour guide who can introduce you to the culture and history of tigella. He even has a sample of the food for you to try. I'm sure you'll be impressed with the flavor and texture. It's a wonderful alternative to embryo.
That's still not very convincing, Skinner. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here.
No. It's just a spirit. I can feel its presence. You can't see it, but it's here.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let's go to the kitchen and check it out.
No, it's too dangerous. You won't see anything. I'm telling you, it's a spirit. We must find a way to put it to rest.
I don't believe in spirits, Skinner. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now.
It was a pleasure to have your company, Chalmers. Do feel free to come back anytime. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure to serve. Don't forget, if you ever need a relaxing break from work or home, I'm here for you.
I'll keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. Dinner should be ready shortly. I just need a few more minutes in the kitchen.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells good in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a traditional Italian dish, eggplant parmesan.
I hope you like it.
I'm sure it will be delicious. How long do you estimate it will be until we can eat?
I expect dinner to be ready in about 10-15 minutes. Is there anything I can do while we wait? Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to having this for dinner. I guess I'll have to find something else now. I guess I'll just have to order takeout or something. This is a great idea. I can grab that ice cream from the store down the street and build a new Danbo with it. It will be delicious and will make for a happy ending to this not so great day. Time to get moving. Here goes nothing. All right, I just need to push through and I can make it happen. I can do this. Here's the store. Now, what flavor should I get?
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed Danbo. It's just a new recipe I'm trying out.
Don't try and lie to me, Skinner. That's a fire, isn't it? What were you doing in here?
Oh, I was just trying to make dinner for everyone, but I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, this clearly isn't Danbo. What's going on here?
Yes. You see, Danbo is a regional expression for what we up here in the Northeast call chocolate ice cream. It's a cultural thing. I'm sure you understand.
No, I don't understand. I've never heard of this regional expression before.
Well, trust me, it's out there. I'm surprised you've never heard of it before. It's rather popular in our part of the country.
Skinner, are you sure you're telling me the truth? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just the brown mountain lights. You don't need to worry about that.
Well, can I see it for myself?
No, I wouldn't advise it. It's best to stay away from the lights.
We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I should be going now, but is that smoke I smell?
No, that's just the brown mountain lights. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, okay then. Goodbye.
Take care now.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you. It's nice to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Ah, yes. I'm making a lepidozamia for dinner. It should be ready soon.
A lepidozamia? That's new to me. What is it?
It's a popular Caribbean dish. It's made with shrimp, coconut, and spices. It's one of my favorites. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I have burned the lepidozamia and ruined the dish. I need to start focusing more when I'm cooking. This is embarrassing. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll have to try again tomorrow. What out there will help me accomplish my goal? I see a delivery truck from Delphi Foods, Inc. This must be a sign. I'll call them up and order some supplies for replacing the burnt lepidosomia. Oh, this is gonna be so much easier than wandering around the store. I'm feeling optimistic about this. I know this is the right decision. Let's do this. Time to make the call.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. How could you let this happen?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed lepidosomia I'm making. It's nothing to be concerned about. No fire.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that this room is on fire. What have you done?
I didn't do anything. I swear. It must have been a malfunction in the stove. I'm sorry, sir. I'll clean this mess up right away.
Skinner? I asked you for lepidosomia, not Delphi Foods. What's going on here?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. We had a minor misunderstanding with our supplier. They sent us Delphi Foods, a perfectly acceptable substitute. It won't affect the quality of the meal at all.
But it isn't what I asked for. I don't understand why this happened.
I understand your confusion, Dr. Chalmers. It is an unfortunate